Hello, chat. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. So, like, I was gonna go live an hour ago. I got distracted. I got really fucking distracted. Also, hello, good morning. It is kind of early, huh? It isn't even actually that early anymore. It's like almost 1. If I start at 11:30, I got an extra hour in of Death Stranding because I'm definitely going to beat it today so I can be done and start Death Stranding 2. And then if I start Death Stranding 2, then I could probably get 75% of Death Stranding 2 in before the Game Awards on the 10th if I take no days off. Right? Right? So, like, I was just going to really try to power through it. Also, Zoe's streaking it in the chat, okay? Big Streaker. Cosmic, good morning, hi. Nip, what up? Kelsey, hello. Awkward, hey. Demon, hi. Bruto. Bruto is here. Judging me silently when I said I would be live, and then I wasn't, and I was like 5 minutes, and it was actually like 30. I'm not gonna lie. I got distracted because I was watching Lucas do his Game Awards. You guys made me so interested in it. And now I like seeing what everyone votes for. And I like hearing why they voted for things and how they feel about it. I think I just like listening to people talk about why they like things or don't like things. And their interests and different tastes and shit. But I think that's anyone. Also, hi Zoe again with the streak. Awkward, hi, good morning. Even though I already said hi to you already. Nip with the 27 freaking months. Oh my god, we're almost at holy fuck. I was like, we're almost at a year. No, we're almost at 2 years. Bro, we're over 2 years. Nip, we're over 2 years together. ADHD brain goes hard today. Yeah. Yeah. It's been pretty bad lately. It's been really, really bad lately. I don't know. The thing is like, I actually feel like my Addy is working today, but I just keep locking in on all the things I'm not trying to lock in on. Also, sorry for the mouth noises. I'm eating breakfast, but you can read the stream title, okay? Breakfast and yaps and finishing Death Stranding for real, 100%, not a lie. So I'm shoving a... What is this? Banana bread? I got a banana bread. I went outside this morning. It was nice and cold, and I went to go get coffee. I went to the farm. Not farm, with cows and shit, but like pharmacy. And it was really nice. And I think that since I've been waking up so early, I kind of want to, and it's nice and cool and refreshing and crisp outside. I think I want to start being like one of those people that just goes on morning walks just because, you know? Starting the morning with like some fresh air. Maybe I'll get back into my running shit. Anyway, ways, happy Friday, chat. It is almost the weekend. Hi, Mr. Pia. Hold on. I'm gonna finish doing this. Sorry. I didn't want to make mouth noises in the mic anymore. Are we an EU friendly streamer now? Honestly, answering that question triggers my commitment issues here. I would say we might be like borderline EU friendly until I probably inevitably become nocturnal again. But like until then, when I'm waking up at Mr. PM morning hours, aka the butt crack of dawn, I might as well, you know? Have you added any new games to the need to playlist? Hold on, let me see. I realized that I bought a game, and I don't know when I bought it, but I think I bought it because it was recommended to me in October, and I guess I've never played it as I was looking through my list. I bought a game called Dead Signal, and at this point I don't really remember what it's about. I feel like maybe it's an anomaly game or something. So that one I added. 5 Hearts Under One Roof, aka 5 Girls One Roof. Obviously, I just don't know when. Death Stranding 2, still on the list. I more and more kind of want to dabble in Liza P and the Liza P DLC. Like when I look at the name on my list, for some reason it keeps jumping out at me. Maybe I'm having some kind of like Soulsborne-y itch. Souls-like itch. Maybe not, I don't know. But other than that, like new stuff that I haven't told you guys, not really. Unfortunately. I think like for the end of the year though, I kind of want something story, moderately, maybe not too long, but like something that we can work through, and something very cozy. That's kind of like the vibes I'm feeling right now, which is probably why Death Stranding is kind of hitting, to be honest. So maybe it is the time to start Red Dead after Death Stranding 2. Red Dead 2. Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe. But I've said this for so long and it hasn't happened yet, so fucking don't hold me to it. Stardew? No. Stardew would make me fall asleep on stream. Easy Tarkov? Masochist. I've been getting Tarkov clips, I think because of my algo thinks that I'm interested in Arc Raiders, and by extension, it probably thinks I'm interested in Tarkov. That shit looks fucking hard. People just like immediately die, and I think, what, are there no reses or something? You're just out? It's cozy and fun? Masochist. Tarkov for Christmas Pog. Okay, you guys are crazy. Hi, Pineapple, good morning. I don't know why it always surprises me if I see you before late night hours. I really have no idea why. For some reason, in, you know, my Pineapple file in my brain, I have you filed under a night owl. But I don't know why or how it became that way. It's changing you're rewiring your file right now. Speaking of masochist, oh hey Smacks, what do you mean? Well, what are you saying? Hi Alejandro, what up? Did I do some offline walking in DS? I did, but like not that much. Like I told you guys, I was gonna only do some of the side quests that gave me nothing lore wise. It was really only, what, 3 deliveries, and then I tried to set up like a little bit of a zipline system. And I see what you guys were saying about how the ziplines are actually pretty cool and satisfying. But since we're in the mountains, I figured, you know, I would pay it forward and set myself up for later when I have to go to the things, and just set up really direct routes with zip lines. But I feel like, and I think you can, and I think this is pretty cool, you can set up the zip lines to kind of all attach in a way, so you could probably run straight zip lines over and over and over. I haven't tried it yet, and I'm just assuming that it works that way. Because I think you have the ability to change direction, which is pretty crazy, but damn, that must take a really long time and a good amount of resources. So I only set up 3 and I didn't chain them together. But I know people are gonna go there and they're gonna run into it and they're gonna be like, wow, this is amazing. Upvote. Like. Also, there's VR chat drama. Mr. P, what? Hi, Doc. Chat, who has had the McGrinch meal? Hulk has when Hulk's around. Cosmic. So you should ask Hulky about the Grinch meal. Hi, moms. No res, no kill cams, just death. Yeah, every clip I've seen is just someone getting shot, and like within actual millibajilla seconds, they're just downed immediately. Like it felt like there's nothing happening, and then they're just out of there. There's no undoing that. Or like people accidentally killing their friends or teammates or whatever. Tarky seems stressful. JK full on sadist, hence name. What are you saying? What you just did is how you come in, I come in, and instantly make people hate me. What? You? What? Dude, what the fuck did you just say? Wait, what the fuck? Dude. I think I'm illiterate. You're saying you're a sadist. You want everyone else to suffer. Your name is Smack, so therefore you walk around smacking people upside the head, and then everyone hates you. Sorry, we just had like 5 different topics. McGrinch meals, Tarkov, Mr. Pia hiding in the hideout, also playing Tarkov, also watching VR chat drama, also Smacks being a masochist, a sociopath, sadistic motherfucker, Mum's moving. Hi, Geek. Good morning. What's up, Drop? Creed, streaking it. Samantha. Hi, Ram. Is the hideout like labs? Samantha. Meka woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Shrudge. Convinced I am threatening her. That's how you sound to me right now. Dude, you had the crazy stream last night. It ended just when it was getting good. Are you gonna tell us about it? Are you gonna like write a book? I see people have crazy dreams and then they turn it into art, and I think that's fucking sick. If I could remember my dreams after the first 1 second of waking up, I would also make a book just to have it and then turn it into, well, I don't know actually, but I would, you know, I would catalog it for sure just to reflect on it, but it's so rare to remember dreams. Like sometimes you have like a little bit of a recall and then it's gone forever. At least for me, I don't know. Hi, Travel. Mac and cheese for breakfast? Yes, Ram. Sadie is mod. Sadie really, really wanted mod. And at first I was like, no, because Sadie abandons me. But we'll see. We'll freaking see how long it takes. Hideout's like your workbench area in Ark. Oh. So does Tarky have like the same kind of function where you upgrade all of that stuff? So are you saying that you just stay in your workbench and you don't leave and you don't like deploy out there? So actually you play Tarkov, but really all you do is sit inside of your inventory? You all have streams while sleeping. Streams playing while, yeah, sometimes. Actually, yeah, but usually because I forget to turn it off. And then I go to a different room actually, so then I wake up and then I'll be like 3 streams later and it's like, where did I jump overnight? Because you'll start off one place, go to sleep, and you'll end up like somewhere completely different and you never really know where it's going to be. Hi, Sushi. Hi, Umbra. I did sleep. Yes, I did. I did have a nap. I see you adding pineapple, asking for the good recommendations. And I know why, Samantha. I know what you're digging for. Dude, Pineapple, she just wants your Gooner game Rex. That's literally all she wants right now. Hearing things that are speaking in your sleep silences the bad dreams. Oh, really? I feel like when I listen to things that I can actually process and have like meaning or maybe a story or something, it really influences what is happening in my dreams, or I'll hear that inside of my dreams. Also, hi Berserk, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I am not on one today, okay? I'm not. A rapture's all around the corner. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, maybe we should rapture. What is this? What is this poll? Who did this? What is this? Am I getting shamed for shaming Sadie? Okay, I wasn't even shaming Sadie. Hold on. What is this? Oh, what game to start? Oh, I see. Wait, no, wait, is this it? Wait, what is it? I can't see it. Are you trying to bully me back? You wanted my villain arrow? You got it, pal. Oh, I don't know why my head instinctively went to you were bullying me back. I think whatever games we've been playing definitely triggered some kind of trust issues. Holy shit. I think I need to talk to someone about this. I don't think it's normal to constantly think that like someone's gonna stab me in the back. I kind of really think that Arc Raiders fucked me up. We beefing like Kyrans now. No, that's really shady. That's like scandalous business. I could never. You just made bank? Nice, man. Read the dream. Okay, you wrote a fucking novel. Hold on. You need that bland blah 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 in the background to sleep. Have you ever listened to spaceship cockpit noises? It's basically just the sound of like flying in an airplane. That is the most enjoyable sound to listen to me to sleep. But specifically, I just Google spaceship cockpit noises. Me and like 50 other people got kidnapped onto a ferry that was shaped like MSG Sphere in Vegas, forced to try out their supplement that they're to sell. It causes instant hypertrophy, muscle growth, so that citizens can become stronger, live longer, and able to do crazy manual labor. But all the people who are taking it are getting strung out after 10 minutes of it and died. And I was like 5 minutes into taking the supplement myself, and then I woke up. Okay, but by that logic, You were bound to get strung out and die in 5 more minutes of that dream nightmare sequence. So are you sure you really wanted to continue sleeping and dreaming? Also, isn't that kind of like a subplot to Silk Song? They take their silk and then they make like, you know, so that they can't die, and then they use the like the silk things, and then also people just like absolutely fucking lose their shit and become zombos. Hairbrushing ASMR? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Do I have a hairbrush? I've never listened to hairbrush ASMR. Hold on. Let me see. I have a hair clip. Okay, I can't do it with the headphones on. Does this sound like anything? I don't know if I like that. I tested it. I kept knocking my mic, and yeah, you know what? I don't think I'm cut out for that niche. Yes, Sam. Yeah, the swords. Well, Sadie and Jean, I think mostly, have been swapping us out to festive emotes. So we're a little festive here. I was kind of mapping out a calendar today to see if I actually could get through at least a bit of Death Stranding before next week. And then it hit me that it is already the fucking 5th. And in 1, 2, 3, like weeks-ish or so, it's already going to be 2026. Which blows my fucking mind. I truly don't know where the fuck the time has gone. We lost Sherman, other Silk Song emotes. I think it's because of the folder thing, right? It just needs to be toggled. Or you just at Sadie and be like, Sadie, give me this. Maybe that clapping sound wasn't really the effect that I wanted to. Yeah. That's really not, that's not the message I was going for here, but I'm also like not cammed up right now, and it just, look, maybe just like a poke, maybe just like poke Sadie. And then hit Sadie with an at and say, please, very hot lady, Sadie, can I have this emote? What did I hear? I have you speak at work. Oh my god! Mr. Belong, I was clapping, okay? Not the cheeks, just my hands. It's not serious. Okay, well, you know what? I've told you guys I don't like being, you know, I don't think you guys should put me on loud, on speaker, or in the family room. Okay? I'm lost. Why? I don't. We should, let's not explain that. I'm excited to the Game Award trailers. I'm excited for the Game Award trailers. Yeah, actually, I want to DM Marco and see if we're like jumping in anything for that. I'm actually, usually I really don't care. I think this is the first year I've actually cared and been kind of invested in the Game Awards stuff. And I think it's because you guys made me like vote and try to get through the games. And like, I think because I've been playing a lot of the story games and varietying it up, then I know, because, I've experienced it too. And it's actually really fun. And I really, really, really like to see which ones are our favorites and why and stuff, which I said earlier in the stream. Hi, Rico. Good morning. Yes, Sam, what? It's okay, Geek. You're excused. You're also dealing with my brain buffering hard as fuck this morning. Did you find the Game Awards reference in Death Stranding yet? No. When I get there, would you guys tell me? Speaking of, I did. Okay, look, guys, I got some actual lore crossover possible Easter egg. Is this considered Easter? Okay. Did you know that in the cutscene where BB Dad is getting drunk and he has the wine, and I'm like, guys, is this wine real? If so, I kind of want to try it. And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, I wonder if this is a good wine. So I looked it up, right? Did you know that wine is actually Hannibal Lecter's favorite wine? So it's a reference to Mads' other character in the game. And also, that wine is bougie as fuck. Because when I looked it up, the cheapest one I found was like 600 fucking bucks. But like, you're looking at an average of probably 1,600 bucks for a 2022 bottle. Did you guys know that? I bet you didn't. Hi, Ian. Good morning. But no, I didn't find the Game Awards reference. Would you tell me now? Was I supposed to notice it? Was it incredibly obvious? Now I have to explain what clapping cheeks is to my grandmother. Enjoy that conversation, Umbra, but like, you exist, so I'm sure, like, who is she to judge, right? She had her cheeks clapped for you to exist, generationally. Okay, dude. Guys, I think my Adderall might be too strong today. Wait, what am I saying? I'm always like this. I'm still on speaker. I'm so sorry. She did get her cheeks clapped before Umbra was born. 2 generations ago. Oh my god, Mr. P is still at work. Fuck, guys, sorry. Look, dude, we're on EU schedule right now. Guys. It is not the late night hours yet. I forgot that, we're hitting the workplace podcast hours. I'm so sorry. Hello. This is a disclaimer. Please enjoy this stream with headphones on and not on a TV. Thank you. You've been warned. Fake. No, I need Mecca to tell me what clapping cheeks is. Chat, please. Guys. Help. Sub me out. I'm tapping someone in for that one. Right now it's helpful. Well, bro. That was 2 generations ago. You know what happened 1 generation ago? Gunnar, discretion advised. What kind of streams are you watching, Pineapple? Besides this one? A bunch of degenerates? I would say there actually are safe streams to blast, you know? Like, if I'm watching streams, I would feel very comfortable watching Ko and Dan's gaming. Like, some nice, wholesome gaming content. What a great time to join stream. We clap in cheeks and chat. When's the next round of Player's Choice? Okay. I hope no one is gooning there or here. Currently. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're the reason I am banned from using my phone at work. Thanks, Mecca. Okay, that's... Don't put that on me. All right. That's not my responsibility. In fact, you know what? If that were to happen, I would say that that's your employer's problem and they're just using me as a freaking excuse. All right, it just happens to be a convenient excuse, reasonable excuse to take your phone away. You know, they've been opening up phoneless bars and shit, where when you go in, you have to give them your phone and they cubby it up. How do you guys feel about that? Would you guys go? Does that pique your interest? I know, like, reading reviews and stuff, people seem pretty unhappy about it. They're like, I don't like giving my phone to random people. Or like, well, I guess mostly that. Or they just want to go and they want to be able to use their phones. I think it's pretty neat because, I mean, there's not really any other time we have to do that. So you're actually sitting there forced to have an in-person conversation with no other distractions than your real life existence. Like, I actually kind of want to go and experience it because without it, would we ever really be aware of how attached we are to our phones? Because I can safely say sometimes I'd be clicking on my phone without even realizing it. The poll, is Mecca out of pocket for... What? Why is she... What? Slander. Libel, whichever one. One of both. Yes, Sam. What? What are you raising your hand for? Northern Lion Kosum. I think I'd be scared for people to... Well, no, I get you. I agree. I think I feel that way with having people listen to my playlist in a car sometimes. Even though sometimes I listen to, like, my actual own music on stream, like, stuff I would casually listen to. It's rare these days. But it feels personal, so sometimes, you know, if I don't feel like being perceived, I don't really like listening to my music, because music is one of those things that everyone has their own taste, and people are really easy to judge you about it. I've been watching a bit more NL, like, in my non-streaming hours or in the morning. That dude is so fucking smart. I actually think his IQ is probably pretty insane. I respect it, and I enjoy that. Like, I think that it's really, he's really unique in, like, his sense of humor and the way that he speaks and the way that he thinks. What's my most listened to song this year? Shit, man, I don't know. I was talking about it yesterday, but I can't, like, actually see my Spotify top recap shit and have it be accurate because I listen to this shit while I start stream every day, and I don't casually listen to this. So I actually can't see my Spotify Wrapped and have it be accurate. Maybe I should get 2 accounts. Hold on, I'm looking at my playlist right now to see if I can see. Dude, actually, I haven't even gotten my Spotify Wrapped for this year. Dude, Mr. Pia, I got a clip of burnt peanut the other day. And it was him playing Arc Raiders. Obviously, I think, right? He's like a Tarky dude and an Arc Raiders guy, right? So, like, the clip, he was downed, and then he was just like, please, guys, defib me and I'll fight for you. And then they defibbed him, and then he got shot again, and then he went to the other team and was like, defib me, please, I'll fight for you. And then they defibbed him, and he did this, like, 6 fucking times, and somehow at the end, he was defibbed. He got defibbed again, and he lived. Who the fuck pulls this off? 6 times on different teams. And he just kept switching sides. And honestly, I don't even know if he knew whose side he was on at that point. He just like kept going to the person like, I'll fight for you, I'll fight for you. My bad, wrong team. And then he just kept getting defibbed. Like all these people had just like 6 defibs on them. And it worked the entire time. It was the craziest thing I've seen in Arc Raiders. Like how do you get away with that? They said your listening age was 81. Holy shit, you're older than Hulk's Spotify age. I think Spotify said that Hulk was like 75 or something. Your favorite songs aren't ones you listen to a lot. Those are just easy songs to have on. Wait, why wouldn't you listen to your favorite songs frequently? I go through phases with songs where I really like one song, then I hyperfixate on that one song. I play it 25 bajillion times until I'm like over it, and then I move on. And then it's kind of like shuffle through a related music and then go through it and like a bunch of songs that I kind of listen to. And then I'll find another one. I'll hyperfixate on that song for like another 100 plays. And then I'll move on. And that's how my music listening goes. And every single time I try to organize it into a playlist, I get through 5 songs added onto a playlist and I forget that playlist exists. So everything on my Spotify is just dumped into my like songs and it's really unorganized. Some songs are, that's true. That's why I'm listening to this to yap over and relax and wake up. Hey, sleep token, good shit. What the fuck is Cubas? Cobas. Wake up, it's like 1:30 p.m. I'm awake, bitch. You seen a clip where he has to sing to get revived? I didn't see that one yet. Prove it. I'm talking, aren't I? You think I'm sleep talking right now? I think Tool is impossible to listen to in the background. You're right. I get it now. It's like I can't talk to you. Sorry, excuse me. I can't talk over things with lyrics. It's the same reason why I can't talk over cutscenes. Well, that one feels really rude. I think I just get too immersed. And then I apologize to you guys for pausing a cutscene or like talking over someone in a game when they have no emotion over it because I feel fucking rude. And it's literally a cutscene. They're so like not even offended by it. They don't care if I'm yapping over them. But I care. But yeah, I can't do it. I mean, I feel like Tool is really good working out music because it's ampy. It's like amped up. When you're working out, I feel like you need something that injects something into your brain. Like, I need to not be able to think when I'm working out. So I need it in either yelling form or bass form or something that vibrates really hard in my ears or just max volume. Ooh, geek, I hate that. Or you talk to someone on comms, like in a Discord or something, but either their mic is too loud or their shit is set up weird, so then you hear a duplicate of you and everyone else talking on top of them. I hate that. I hate it so much. Yeah, EDM is my go-to workout music, but also that it's my go-to listening music as well. House is a lot of fun to listen to working out. It's also very upbeat and vibey in like a good way, so it also makes you feel good. And it has a good rhythm to it. Like running to house is pretty good. I feel like house music to run to is a good pace because you just match your feet to the BPM. Yeah, I hate that, geek. I hate it so much. I have to stop immediately what I'm saying and I have to just tell them. I don't even know what they're saying anymore. I'm like, dude, your shit's fucked up. Like, you have to change that. I think you can still set it up, Smacks, but I used to have it really, really long time ago. Like back in I was like, pretty young in my streaming day, like 1 year into streaming, and I was like, I'll give chat the flexibility to do song requests, and like, I turned it off pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie. I find myself to be very affected by music. And I will just say some people's music choices was definitely not my cup of tea. And I would just get I would feel like it was just a pain. And if I told someone that, like, I really didn't like it and it sucked, then they would get sad and upset about it. And then I would just end up skipping a bunch of the songs. So I took it off pretty fast. Because, yeah. Yeah, and some people would get, like, really butthurt about it. Like, I would skip it and shit like that. But, dude, it just... If I'm listening to music, even music that I normally like, but it's not the vibe I'm feeling right now... I'll feel like so incredibly overstimulated. Are you serious, Mr. Pia? Like, I'm not judging you. I feel like a lot of the music, unless I'm listening to like a related song playlist, I find on TikTok recently. But I don't know about the meme songs you're talking about. Are you talking about like trending audios? But like the like crappy trending audios? Okay, I'm kind of judging you a little bit. Mild judge. I'm kind of, but you can like find really good songs on TikTok, through music chat. Okay, I'm judging you. We're kind of judging you a little bit. Dude, so true, Smacks. Mine was in high school though. Dude, I think it's strategic, Pineapple. I think it's strategic because, and honestly, this has probably been proven and probably talked about, and someone has already science this before, but my theory is, and I'm pretty sure I'm right, the way that people make music now is they make one part of the song that is very TikTokable for shorts or trendable. And then they try to push that and make it like a dance or trend or something and get it to like, pop off because that's just how it spreads. And I think that's why that one part is always the part you hear. And then you listen to like the full song and you don't even recognize the other half of it, and it kind of is all mid. The one ringtone rap in the like 2008 dude. I didn't even think about that. Our ringtones were the original TikTok sounds. Who the fuck? Also, hi, Gob. Who the fuck is Shaba Ranks? Do I even want to know? Remember, like, years ago, there was a trend where you would listen to 8 hours repeat of, like, rage music and have things overlap to see how long the streamer could suffer and, like, last through it? I was a victim of that for a bit. I just sat there listening to just, like, a clusterfuck of noise for, like, 8 hours straight one day. And I'm not really too sure why. And I think it was because my chat at the time was really into giving me torture music, like, things that would just be so fucking annoying to listen to. Yeah, same geek. Or you ever go back to your like songs and filter it by like the opposite direction, or like randomize it and you just get stuff that you completely forgot about? That's why I think I couldn't change. Like, some people have swapped to different platforms and stuff. I don't think I could at this point. Having to rebuild everything from like 2000 and whatever until now would be a pain in the ass. I couldn't do it. Guys, it might be time to get into it. I kind of honestly was just sitting here for a sec because I'm waiting for my stims to like level out a bit. Because I'm definitely feeling it right now, okay? I'm at the point in the, like, you know, in my stimmies that like it's hard to full sentence. So I was kind of waiting for it to simmer. We're not playing a Gooner game today, even though Samantha really wants it. Also, Pineapple, how does it make you feel that Sam now goes to you as like the Gooner game enthusiast? Like, you become no. And the thing is Empress wasn't even a Gooner game. You enrage me. I thought we were trucing it up. More like a game with a good storyline. Okay, Samantha. What is Death Stranding 1? Is there not a good storyline here? Is there not drama? Explain. If you ever watched a rerun of Living in Color, Marlon Wayans had a fun... What? Mr. Ugly Guy. Mr. Ugly Man. Hold on. I'm tempted to play this on my Spotify, but also I don't because I've already started my YouTube thing and I don't know. It should be split, but I'm a little scared. And then I don't want to get like hit with another strike. Tingaling? Does Tingaling ring a bell for you? Maybe I will listen to this in my off time, Goob. What the fuck is the name Tingaling? I'm so scared. What is this? Are you guys familiar with this? Shaba Ranks Tingling? I feel like I'm saying some crazy shit right now. I could be saying an accidental slur. That's how I feel. I don't know what you... Hold on. Maybe just like a little hint. Maybe like a little teaser. Like maybe I skipped to the chorus or something. Oh, I thought it would be a meme song. Dude, do people did someone mix this like a decade ago into some fucking D&B song? I actually don't really mind that. I really thought it was gonna be like a clusterfuck meme song or just like some ridiculous shit. But it was actually pretty normal. We were just deceived, I think. Oh, dude. That part with the booyaka, you know what it is? It's I know what it is. It's cause of, I think it was Major Lazer. I don't know what song anymore. Where's my fucking Stream Deck? Rey Mysterio? The Wrestler? Chat, we getting into it before I yap too long and then lose more time of getting through this game? Because I'm looking at it. It's 1 hour, 1:30. Okay. If I start now, I could play until 1:30. I get in a 12 hours, right? In 12 hours, I can beat this game. Go from chapter 6 all the way through chapter 14. Right? Okay, Pineapple's laughing. I think that means that probably impossible. Fuck. How long did I nap for? By my calculations, I went to bed at approximately 2 a.m. yesterday. And then when I woke up today, it was approximately 7:30 in the morning. So if I do that math, it would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30, 5 hours and a half. Did I eat and drink? I ate a little dabble of banana bread, and it was dry, and I almost choked on it and died at the beginning of a stream, so I had to mute for like 5 minutes while I drank a lot of water and swallowed it down. If I drank water, 2 empty bottles that were started half full. You know, just your proof here, because I know that you mods like to riot, and Samantha, mods and Samantha, like to riot here, and think that I don't take care of myself. So now, you know, I'm collecting proof. Stream is delayed for you. But no one else, right? You're doing this of your own volition. Are you mobiling? Oh, but you're at work, though. On loudspeaker. When I watch streams on the phone, I'm always like 2 minutes behind what actually happens. And I always know when I'm watching a stream something crazy happened. Because everyone would be like, Omega low, ha 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 ha. LMAO, la 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 la. And then it won't get to me until, well, 2 minutes later. And I can't relate. And then if I say something, I'm already 2 minutes late, and everyone's like, dude, snail. That happened 2 minutes ago. Twitch's mobile viewing sucks ass. Oh, the other thing I ate, half of a chicken salad sandwich that I probably should not leave on my desk for the next 12 hours and then eat after. But I am, in case I need to munch. And yeah, that's it. You're on the part on the choking. Oh yeah, you're a good like 2 minutes behind. Chat, are you guys delayed? Or is this only a Mr. Pia problem? I mean, if you're delayed, I feel like you're just gonna have to deal with it. Do I feel like restarting streaming now? No, I don't. Unless we are buffering. You guys are actually talking relatively quick to what I'm saying. Like your response time. So I think this is a Mr. Pia issue. Is tis delayed? What's up, Scurvy? You're on Twitch Mobile and you're not delayed. How come your Twitch Mobile's not delayed? That's not fair. 4.4 seconds? That's really fast. Actually. I'm gonna say that there's no tech issues. Because, you know, I have tech issue trauma and shit. And say we're all good then. And we're gonna start this shit. And I'm gonna get done with this game in 12 hours. Your cam just turned on for me. Smacks is such a troll. I see why you're self-admitting sadist. That's not the right word. Hi, Droopy. Good morning. Okay, guys. It is time to start another day of Death Stranding, the director's cut. Samantha's favorite game in the entire fucking world. #1 game of 2025, she said. I'm thinking of recapping right now before we jump into it, but I truly do not want to do it. Hi, Plant! Your name is so cute, Plant Mom. All of my plant children died. No matter what kind of plant children I adopted, even if they were succulent, as in the succulent variety that people say are impossible to kill, because how the fuck do you kill succulents? Even those died. So I am jealous of all the plant mothers out there. I just don't think I meant to have plant children, unfortunately. I have tried time and time again. Another time, I bought one that was really long, had a lot of vines, and it was I thought it had a lot of potential to be beautiful. And I was going to string them up around my loft at the time. And turns out, because I gave one to Ava, they had a fucking disease. How? How do you go to a plant store and buy the diseased one? Apparently they had like a bunch of small microscopic plant bugs. Plant bug disease. So, I don't know. I don't know what it is with me and plants. I'll just stick to cats. You know? No, she looked at it and she's like, hey, so these plants, they have name of whatever it is. And I was like, oh, what? How do you know? And she's like, because XYZ. She's like, but I could fix it though. And I think she like nurtured it back to health. But she also takes really great care of her monsteras. And I think monsteras are pretty, not the hardest, but I think that they also take some upkeep. They're beautiful. God, monsteras are beautiful. I think that in terms of bushes, I don't even think it's a bush, but like tree plants, monsteras are hands down my favorite looking plant. But I'm scared to get one, because guess what? It's going to die. And I think that they have to have humidity and shit. Killing succulents is impressive. Yeah, so I've heard. If you keep recapping, then you'll never finish the game. Okay, but like we're just jumping into it, so we might as well give everyone a TLDR. Unless, hold on. Press 1 if you play this game hold on, that's not a good way to do it. Press 1 if you played this game before and know exactly what's happening and don't need a recap. Press 2 if you need a recap because you have no idea what the fuck is going on. You're just jumping in. You're like, what the fuck is actually happening here? Alejandro, shut the hell up. Okay. Smacks is trolling it. Canthy is being for real. Okay. I will recap everything to this one question mark. 1 and 2. Okay. Played it before, know what's going on, but also want to recap. Recap this game's not. I'm gonna fucking finish this game today, Foreskin, okay? Even if that means I'm streaming for the next 24 hours straight. 0. I haven't played but don't need a recap. No, you're getting a recap, geek. 6. Mr. Pia! You know, I didn't take you for a brain rotter, but here we are. JK. Oh, hey, Canthia, again, over there. Okay. You guys are gonna get a recap. Alright, Sam, I hope your puppy has a nice shit. But where it all started when there was a big explosion. And then there was another big explosion. Okay? You guys got it? Following along so far? All right. In the first explosion, there was creation. In the second explosion, there was death and destruction. And a bunch of people fucking died. And the end of America. And awful bad shit happened. And a lot of fucking oily goop. And death and destruction. Okay? So you have good explosion, bad explosion, lots of exploding. Shit happened. Very bad stuff. Alright? You, as in me, we are Sam Bridges, aka Norman Reedus, and we are riding a bike. Not a sickle, but like a motor cycle trike thing. Spagooter, thank you so much for the 39 months. And we're riding our trike through nature. And we have packages. And all of a sudden, we see a space lady. And we crash our motorcycle bike thingy. And all of our packages fall to the ground. And so, you need to go and pick up your packages. And during this time, also before this, it started raining. And you're like, oh wow, raining in nature, it's so pretty. Not pretty at all. Because before you know it, birds start falling from the sky dead. And you're like, oh no, acid rain, question mark? This isn't good. But not really acid rain at all. Time altering rain. Because when you get touched by this rain, you become old as shit and die. Okay, so all of these birds aged to death. Okay, so they're falling from the sky, they're dead. So while this is happening, right, and you have your packages and shit and the rainfall and yada yada, you sense something creepy weird happening, and so you go to hide in this overhang cave thing. And you have to be really quiet. You're like holding your breath and you're like tucked away in there. And there are these oily, goopy handprints just smacking the ground and smacking the walls and shit. And you're hiding. And you think it might be the end for you. And then hot space lady shows up in leather jacket outfit. And you guys hide together. And then goopy alien handprint oily tar hands leaves. And rain stops and you're all good. And then space lady says, I have a disease. I know you have the disease too. And this disease is called Dooms. Because they both have a disease called Dooms. And so they're bonding over this disease that they have. And she shows you that her hand is old because she's also been hit with the aging rain. And you're like, cool, I don't care, I've heard of you, fuck off, kind of, and you go on your way. So you get your packages, you go and drop it off where you need to drop it off. You're delivering drugs at this point, by the way. You need to deliver a package of drugs, so you're drug dealing. So you drop it off, everything's good, fine, dandy, you don't see a hot space lady anymore, and everything's fine. Then, the next scene you get a new order. And in this order, you have to deliver a dead body to an incinerator. And so this guy pulls up to you and he's like, Sam Bridges, we have a job for you. You have to deliver this dead body. And Sam's like, why the fuck do I have to deliver a dead body? Why can't you fucking deliver this dead body? You're already like on the way to go do it. And he's like, because Sam Bridges, you have dooms. And Sam's like, all right, man, fine, I guess, right? Because you'll find out that Sam says no. I mean, Sam never says no. Sam says yes. Sam is big yes man. Sam does not do anything he wants at all this entire time. He just honestly will push back in one sentence and be like, you know what? Yeah, I guess I will do this. Right? Okay? So anyways, he's now riding along in this car with dead body and guy who met him. His name is Igor, by the way. And someone driving the truck. And they're all driving up mountain ranges and shit to go incinerate dead body. Why do they need to incinerate this dead body at a distant location, you might ask? Well, because it turns out dead bodies in this universe explode. Because remember explosions? And remember how I said second explosion equals big death, doom, destruction? Well, if they don't incinerate this body in time, then big kaboom, everyone fucking dies for miles and miles. Civilizations are wiped out entirely. Death. And I think they just become, like, honestly, gigantic tar voids. So, they have to deliver this body. So, also, by the way, Igor has a baby strapped up to him in a tank to the front of his body. Like baby Bjorn, but like a tank. Yeah. But, so, how does the people... You're derailing this, Rico. All right, we're not at the pizza yet, and we never will be. So anyways, you're on this trip to go to the incinerator. Igor and the baby, who we find out his name is BB. And all of a sudden, crazy shit starts happening, right? Rain starts coming down. Rain not good. Rain also can mean those, you know, the tar handprint things that we saw in the first scene. Well, guess what? It means that these invisible, creepy, monster, alien, tar, goopy creatures will come out and they'll fuck you up. By the way, also, people with dooms, that, you know, that disease, they can also sense these creatures. These creatures in this universe are called BTs. But I call them the goopy alien monsters, usually. So, then, this starts happening. Everything gets fucked up. Boom, boom, bam, car crashes, shit happens, everything's fucked up. Don't get to incinerator in time. Dead body turns into goopy monster thing. Car flips over, lands on driver, who is now out of car. Driver screaming, help me! Okay? Rain falling on driver. Driver now old as fuck. Igor is like, dude, it is so over for this guy. I must end it. So he fucking blaps him in the face. And then Igor realizes it's also over for Igor. So he tries to blap himself in the face. Does not blap himself in the face. Then he realizes it's still over as the invisible goopy monsters are dangling him from the sky. He starts stabbing himself in the stomach. Igor dead. Then us, we also die. So then, next scene. Sam wakes up in like a sea, floating, with seaweed-looking umbilical cords. Things, okay? And we wake up. Turns out, we can reincarnate. In this universe, it's called repatriation. We can repatriate. So not only do we have a special disease that allows us to detect these monsters, but we can also reincarnate. We're really, really special. And then we wake up in a bedroom that's like a futuristic metal bedroom, whatever. You guys know what it looks like. And there's a guy that comes in. And this guy has a big scar on his face. And he looks a little Frankenstein, like he had the top of his head sewn back on. And he's like, hey, Sam. So, good thing you reincarnated. But guess what? It is time to get to fucking work because you have another delivery. And Sam's like, all right, man, what do you need me to deliver, right? And Sam's like, his name is Deadman, by the way, this guy that comes in. Deadman's like, I need you to deliver morphine to the president of the fucking United States of America. He doesn't say United States, I don't know why, he says America. And Sam's like, there is no fucking America, there's no fucking president. Why the hell do you need me to do this? And then he's like, he's also like, I also know you have fucking morphine, by the way, so I don't even know why you're sending me on this useless quest. And he's like, one, I'm not actually here right now. I'm a hologram. And two, I knew that if I didn't give you a job, you would say no and you wouldn't do it. So Sam's like, remember, because he's yes man. All right, fine. I'll fucking do it. So he grabs this thing of morphine and he goes to the place where the president of America is. Plot twist. President of America is dying on deathbed. Well, that's not really a plot twist. I think they kind of lead into that in the first thing, but regardless, okay? But the big plot twist here is that President of America equals Sam's mom. Her name's Bridget, by the way. Sam's mom dying of cancer in deathbed. She's like hooked up to tubes and shit. So Sam's like, dude, I don't even fuck with you, mom. Like, there's a reason I call you Bridget and you fucking suck and I don't want to have anything to do with you and I don't want to have anything to do with your fucking mission, you're a piece of shit. Okay, but like, he doesn't say all this, but it's kind of implied he like had some cutoff with her at some point and wants nothing to do with her, which is why he would have said no to going here and why Deadman manipulated him to going here. But regardless, he's standing very far away because also, by the way, Sam does not like being touched. So Mother, on deathbed, somehow falls / jumps / yeets herself across the room and she crawls basically on top of poor Sam, who is now like up against the wall, like, and she's all up in your shit and she's like, Sam, I need you to continue the mission of America and unite everyone together. Humankind survival is in your hands, please. Or something to that effect, right? And she's like, they have her hooked up to the black goopy shit that I've been talking about. And so she touches his hand and she like goops a handprint all over his arm, by the way. So I think like they have her plugged up to the goopy stuff. But the goopy stuff, regardless, I'm going to move on because this is speculation here. Back to the story. So she goops all over his arm. And then finally, after like, I don't know, the slowest reaction time in fucking history of life, the people that work here in the government / Deadman and other guy with masks that we don't know yet, I think for the most part, they rush in. They're like, oh my God, Madam President, we must save you. And they fucking pick her up and they put her back on her deathbed and shit. And she obviously dies. Then they go to Sam and they're like, Sam, that looks like you've made a fucking contract with your mother. And he's like, no, I fucking didn't. And they're like, that handprint on your arm, that shit looks like a contract. You better get to fucking work. He's like, I don't want to fucking work for you guys, pieces of shit. I just want to go do deliveries and live my life. And they're like, no, you have to. And then so Sam, being the yes man, is like, fine, I fucking guess. So then Sam now is implicated in whatever is going on to link up America and shit. Also, by the way, the mother in her dying words references the fact that there's a person named Amelie who we find out later is probably like a sister figure who she put in charge of reconnecting America. Regardless, mom now dead, mom dead body. What happens to dead bodies? Dead bodies explode and kill everyone around them. So we take mom dead body, we go on hike through mountain to incinerator. We chuck mom's dead body into incinerator. We burn her body up. Dead bodies make not poison. They make mutant oily tar gas. Guys, what is the word I keep forgetting? What's this shit called? Chromium? Charonium? Whatever. It emits like this like toxic thing that aggroes or brings the BTs out, the monster people. And so now you're dealing with all of these fucking goopy tar monsters attacking you, and you have to make it chicharron. Yep. Chicharron gas. And so now you have to make it back to the hub, and you do. So then you go and you make it back to the hub, and Dead Man's there, and Dead Man's like, hey, guess what? We have a new president, by the way. And you're like, what? Well, I was like, what? And then they introduce you to the new president, and guess who it is, guys? It's your fucking sister, or who we assume to be his sister because she's like referred to the last president as her mother, you know? So it turns out they put the sister figure into the presidency, and also the sister figure has no sense of personal space either, and she's like all up in his face as well. But turns out she is a hologram and her body isn't really there. You find out that her body is really on a beach somewhere, or also being held sort of prisoner by a group of people so that they can still control them. We haven't really gotten there yet. Regardless, sister isn't really there. Okay. Next scene. Oh, also, BB did not... Okay, so they have the babies, and the babies are supposed to be able to detect the goopy monsters. And in this case, I guess the BB did not detect the goopy monsters, so they think that this BB is faulty. So Dead Man says that we need to incinerate the BB, but obviously Sam is like, no, I'm not incinerating the BB, and also shit pops off, so then we still have the BB. So then we get BB to Dead Man. Dead Man goes and fixes BB and says, BB's good now, you can keep him. So now we have a BB attached to us, and we plug in with it. And because BB is also special, and Sam is also special, Sam gets flashbacks of BB's life. So we're like connected mentally in some way with this BB. Okay? God, what is next? The crazy thing, guys, I think this is honestly only 3 hours into the game. I'm now 31 hours into the game. This recap is gonna be a cluster. We might be here for a fucking hour. Okay, so like the next time someone needs a recap, we probably should just like refer them back to this point in time. Alright, so sister, president, Dead Man. The other guy in the government that we meet, his name is Dead Mouse One-Eyed Motherfucker. I don't actually remember his name all the time. Die Hardman. Die Hardman is his actual name. He is kind of like, it seems to be their like leader guy and kind of gives you orders and stuff. We don't really know much about him, but regardless, like, you know, we work for him and Reconnect America. But regardless, we don't really want to help them. But Sam, when he sleeps, gets visions of the beach and his sister and them as him as a child and their relationship or whatever. So either way, again, being a yes man, agrees to Dead Man and Die Hardman that he will help them connect America via a network so that we can help people survive this post-apocalyptic situation that's happening. So Sam now has a mission to go to these hubs and use a thing called a Cupid. I call it the Q-tip. It is like a little dangly necklace he wears with like metal rectangles, and he tosses it into their system, and it sets them up to the network so that they can communicate, connect, get stuff, supplies. They can 3D print necessities, yada, 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 yada. It just connects them to an overall network. We go from hub to hub to connect all of these places together to unite America and save mankind, supposedly. In the process of doing that, you make it all the way, I would say, so you're starting on the west side of America. I would say we make it maybe like 1/4 across America, and then you hit a port because you have to take a boat. And when you're here, then dun dun dun, evil villain man named Higgs, also wearing mask, comes out, and he's gooped up. Like he has like, he can summon the tar. He's literally like a goop bender. So he takes like the oily tar goopy stuff, and he's like bending the shit. He can like summon the BTs and whatever. You basically have to fight him, and then that's your first boss fight. And then after you kind of like fend him off or whatever, then you reconnect with, remember the hot space girl? The hot space girl? In the beginning? Well, guess what? I guess I left this out. By the way, her name is Fragile, and she works for her own like other delivery company called Fragile Express. We have to work with her to take the boat across the port to get to the other side of where we need to go. So we need to work with her now. She gives us some lore. We work together with teammates, yada yada. Oh, also, by the way, in the government, there's a third person that we're working with at this point. His name is Hartman. He is a scientist. He takes our bath water, our shit water, our piss water, and he turns them, and our blood, and he turns them all into grenades to fight off the evil goopy tar monsters, alien ghosts. So we literally chuck our blood and our shit at these things to fight them. We don't run away this time. No, we don't leave her. We don't know if we trust her. And so the next part, after we get to the other side of the port, is kind of about, do we trust Fragile or not? Okay. So as you're traveling around, talking to all of these people at the hubs and trying to convince them to connect to the network or plug in people in who actually want it, you find out that I think 3 years ago or something, there was an explosion. But like, not the same kind of explosion, but like a kaboom. Like, there was an explosion, but it was like a nuke. Okay, it was a bomb. Not the Death Stranding type of goopy explosion. Regardless, big nuke went off. And a lot of people in this part of America blame Fragile because she was the one carrying the package with the bomb that detonated and killed a fuck ton of people. And so a lot of people blame her for that. Turns out, plot twist, she did do that. But the reason she did it is because she was delivering a package and didn't know what was in. And she had teamed up with Higgs. Remember, evil villain Higgs, the mask guy, the hot mask guy that can goop bend. So she teamed up with him thinking that they had the same intentions, and he betrayed her, tricked her into carrying a bomb into this area, and then it detonated, killed a bunch of people. But when she realized that it was a bomb and tried to save people, it was kind of too late. But she did try in the end to do it. And Higgs, when he found out that she like caught on, he forced her into her underwear, except in wearing just underwear and a mask, to walk in the rain with the bomb to try to toss it in tar and to save people. I'm not too sure if this is the first or second time. Time is a little weird in this game, you find out. But regardless, at one point, he forces her to walk in the time skip rain. So she's doing this in her underwear. So her body is now old. Like, it ages her. She's shriveled up everywhere besides her head. He wanted everyone to recognize who she is forever and blame her for the bombing. So it's really fucked up. So because her face doesn't age, people look at her like, that's Fragile. She did all this fucked up shit forever. But he punishes her by doing that. But she does. She tries to carry the bomb and try to save people's lives. So it turns out she's good and can be trusted, that we know of right now. And her and Sam, at the end of like her chapter, have a little heart to heart, and he calls her a hero, and she's like, I wish I could take it back, honestly, and not do it again. But regardless, I think that we can take Higgs down, which is why we're working together, because her motive is to take Higgs down and get him back for what he did to her. She says that she can't take him down, but that we, Sam Bridges, can. Which some people think is a little manipulative of her to be like, well, you know, and trying to get him to do her dirty work. But regardless, we get that backstory, and now we know her motive and what happened. Okay. Next chapter. What is after that fucking chapter? I believe it is BB's dad. Okay, so after that, you're going back to go plug people in and do deliveries, blah, blah. You get to a place, right? I don't know if I'm skipping ahead. A lot happened. But I think we get to like a main hub. And while we're in the main hub, the readings for the network that we've been plugging in and like all of the bad shit, the levels are off the fucking charts. Okay? So you go outside and for some reason, because all this like fucked up shit is going off the charts, you're now like dangled in the air. And apparently we find out, time skip to possibly a parallel universe 100 years ago. And you're in this battlefield. And you're seeing all of these fucking people fight, obviously. Bombs are going off. There's trenches, blah, blah, blah. You're trying to get the fuck out of the trenches. And you still have BB strapped up to you. You're getting like a bunch of guns and shit. You hear someone saying, BB, remember, BB, remember. Then you find out that is BB's dad, like maternal dad. And you know this because of the flashbacks you've been getting with BB, because remember, they like have this connection. And he's shooting at you. We don't really know why, but we think maybe he's like trying to take BB back, possibly. But regardless, he's shooting at you. You shoot at him. You do this for like 10 minutes of just keep fucking up his dad. Eventually, it kind of stops. But I should mention, prior to this, you see the dad, BB's dad, and he fucking comes out of a gigantic puddle of goopy tar goop, okay? And then he turns into himself with multiple soldiers around him that are kind of dressed like skeletons, but like they're like army skeleton guys. And then it's pretty badass, honestly. But then he throws up, which is a little weird, but it happens, and he throws up a baby doll with nails in its head. Like, think Toy Story Sid type shit. Like, that's what these dolls look like. And he barfs it on the floor. And the next scene, he's like chained up in some barbed wire with these baby dolls all around him with all the nails in their head and shit. And then that's prior to you fighting him through the trenches, blah, blah. Eventually, you defeat him, and the time skips back, and you end up back in the outpost that you were at before all of this happened. Turns out, in your reality, that only happened for 1 second. But they find out due to data and all the shit that what Sam is saying actually happened and is true. But in our reality, it was 1 second. Whatever. So they find out basically he time skipped, went to a different parallel universe, blah, blah. The person who is researching this, and you've been talking to here and there, but you haven't super gotten a lot, like, much about her yet, her name is Mama. And every time you've talked to her thus far, she has always talked about her baby. And she's always said, like, oh, I can't do this cause baby, or because baby this, baby that. So regardless, Mama's like, I can't leave cause baby. Come to me. And so we go to Mama's house, and we find out that Mama's baby is a a BT. It's not really like gooped up yet. It's more of like, it's what they look like when they're invisible. And because, you know, we have BB strapped up to us with like the gadgetry, we can see the shape of it, and it's like very just like, you know. But regardless, it's like an invisible baby. And you see that she has the ghost baby's umbilical cord still attached to her, and it kind of like floats around and shit. And she takes care of it like an actual baby. She gives it milk. She's still milking. But we find out that whenever the bombing happened, which we think is probably the bombing that fragile set off at this point, but I don't know if it's been super confirmed, but regardless, there was an explosion, and it happened when she was in labor, about to have a C-section to have said baby. But explosion happened, bridge fell down on top of her, and she could never have the C-section because, you know, everything's gone to shit. She's now pinned down under a bunch of, like, well, the bridge and concrete and shit, and she's about to die. No one's there to save her. She's crying. Whatever. Well, during this incident, she has baby. Underneath all of the concrete rubble laying on top of her, she has this baby. The baby's dead. The baby is now in, like, ghost demon monster form, floating above her. So she has dead baby. Dead baby, she says dead baby saved her life and is the only reason she is still alive. Some would say it's because the dead baby made it rain because it is a BT. But the rain is bad, but apparently once it touches the floor, then water becomes good, and so she's able to still drink water. So some would say, and this is the way I took it, was that baby yelling so loud that people finally found her. Regardless, she ends up living because dead baby. So now she keeps dead baby all this time. And so you go on with your life. You give her some of your blood because Sam's blood, like, helps defeat the BTs and whatever else. She's doing science and research and all this shit with her baby. And she kicks you out. So you go on with your life and you go on and do deliveries and hook people up to the network. Also, she finds out that there's something wrong with, remember the necklace with the metal pieces that connect people? The Cupid / the Q-tip that I called the Q-tip? That thing that we've been hooking people up to is faulty / altered / might be on like an old version, whatever. It's been fucked with. It's not. It's supposed to have a limiter for the chiral stuff because remember, too much of this chiral shit equals very bad, right? So it's supposed to have a limiter that makes it so that when you hook people up, it only gives them a certain amount, so that when they hit a certain amount, it doesn't do too bad things, because when they do it, it like connects them to it's just bad, okay? We find out that it's bad. You don't want it. The necklace he's been using does not have a limiter, so she's also looking into that to try to fix it, okay? We go on with our life, hook people up again. She's like, continue hooking people up. It's still better than nothing, whatever. Eventually, we go back to her because she's like, can you come back? Like, I have something. She creates new handcuffs. Our, like, watch is a pair of handcuffs, and it's kind of like what gives us all our information, takes our vitals and blah, blah, whatever. This handcuff comes with one side that has a knife. It's like a special handcuff knife. And the special handcuff knife is supposed to be able to cut off the BT's umbilical cords. Because apparently, the BTs are connected to, like, their realm or whatever through umbilical cords. Okay, so she makes this new contraption device. And then she's like, hey, Sam, I need you to cut my demon alien baby's umbilical cord off and detach it from me. So you have to do that. So, you know, she's saying goodbye to her child. She's like, it's about time. I have to do this, blah, blah. So you help her do that, and you send her baby away. She's crying, very sad. Deep moment. So then, prior to this, in all of our travels, we go to a new area in the mountains. In the new area in the mountains, we talk to a person who is in charge that looks exactly like Mama. Okay, so we're like, are you Mama? Are you Mama? Are you Mama? And she doesn't say anything, and she's like, no, I'm not fucking Mama. I'm something else. And I don't remember her name at this point. It's something, nah. It's something, nah. It ends with an N-E. Lochna. No, Lochna. Yeah, Lochna. Her name's Lochna. You find out that Lochna is Mama's twin. They got into a disagreement around the time of the bombing when Mama almost died and have not talked since. But prior to that, they used to be so close that they had telepathy / could think, feel, and whatever. They basically was like they were living in two different bodies with the same thing. They had that kind of connection. Turns out they, in the womb, were conjoined twins, then separated and shit, and regardless, they were still able to have that kind of like connection. So your mission becomes to help Lochna and Mama resolve their issues, because you need to, so that you can progress and have the necklace fixed or for whatever, right? So that's why you go back to Mama, and Mama's like, detach this fucking child from me, and you do that. And then she's like, okay, Sam, now take me to my sister. I'm ready. I'm done fighting. I'm done with all this fucking shit. Take me to her. And you find out that the reason why they stopped talking is because the baby that she had attached to her was not her child. It was her sister's child that she had inside of her, because they were, you know, the same but in two bodies. Well, Lochna's eggs worked, but her uterus didn't. And Mama's uterus worked, but her eggs didn't. So they took Lochna's eggs and put it into Mama's body, and then Lochna's lover, who died, they froze his sperm. They took his frozen sperm and put it inside Mama, and then Mama pregnant, and then Mama baby, but baby never come, except dead baby, because accident. Then for some reason this incident disconnected them. They're no longer able to have that like telepathic connection and shit. And Lochna upset because she thinks that basically she cut her off because she wanted to keep the baby. Okay? So Mama's like, just take me to my fucking sister all the way up in the fucking mountains. I want to resolve this issue. I'm tired of fighting. It's been too long. Done with baby. Whatever. As on your way out, who appears but Higgs? And then Higgs shows up, pulls a BT out. You fight BT. You have Mama in a fucking sack bag on your back. You put her in truck. You take her all the way up the mountain. On the top of the mountain, she has like a heart-to-heart with you. She's very scared of bridges still, by the way. And her heart-to-heart is basically, thank you so much, Sam, for doing this. I feel whole again. Oh my God, thank you. You're the best. I love you forever. This is so sick of you. Yada, yada, yada. And more unpacking with her sister. Issues. So you show up. You put her on like a gurney type thing. Her sister comes out. They have a moment. Then Mama dies, which was a surprise to me. But then, plot twist, she doesn't actually die. Her being fuses with her sister. And now Lochna has Mama inside of her in a way. So now she like has one eye that is Mama's, one eye that's like hers, and they have the same brains at the same time. So it's basically like a 2-in-1, like the way that they were supposed to be in the womb. But I guess Mama's body, physical form, is gone, done, is dead. That we know of, or whatever. I really don't understand the logistics of this yet, because this is kind of where we are now. And then Sam's like, oh wow, okay, interesting stuff. And he plugs them in, like their hub, into the network. Which is why we actually have to do this whole thing in the first place, because the sister refuses to let us plug in. But we have to plug in. So we finally, you know, do this, and then we plug them in, hook them up. And then she takes a necklace, and she's like, hey, by the way, your necklace, I've done research on it, and this shit has been altered, and it's not the latest one that I designed. And also, Mama told us that the 3 people that worked on it were her sister, and Sam's sister, remember the president / Amelie, who isn't actually there with them, but like in somewhere else. And that's all we have now in regards to that. So we know our necklace thing is fucked up. And so she fixes it and gives us a new one, whatever. And then, moving on, next chapter, Dead Man. Remember Dead Man, the scientist that does the surgery shit on BB, who made us deliver morphine to our dying mother / the president? So he shows up and he's like, hey, something fucking weird is going on. He's like, first of all, we're finding out more information about BB. And one, our BB in particular is going to die in a few days because he's becoming not a tool anymore. He's like becoming more of a real baby. And so he can't live in the tank anymore because BBs are created as a bridge from one, like the living and the death. So the reason why they're tools and not actually children is because they're not exactly living. They're somewhere in between. So he finds that out. He also finds out that BBs, as we thought up until this point, were created so that we, as in everyone in Bridges, could use BBs to detect BTs. Well, he finds out that actually that's not the case. BBs were created way back before the initial bad explosion. And also, the BB tech has been taken up by the terrorists, aka like Higgs and them. They use BBs as well. But they use BBs to control BTs to have the BTs attack us, which is why we think thus far that Higgs can, you know, goop bend the BTs up into like the tar pits and shit like that. But we don't know yet because this is where we are in the story. I'm finally getting there. We're finally almost fucking caught up. Holy shit. So then, Dead Man is telling you all this shit. And then he's like, oh shit, okay. I need to do surgery on your BB. You need to just leave it with me for a bit, blah, blah. And Sam's like, no, I don't really want to. You know, you can tell he's like reluctant. And he puts the BB down and then the BB tank explodes on his shirt suit. And then he's like, oh, god damn it. Like, fuck, now I have to wash this. So he jumps in Sam's shower pod and like looks at us. And then we look at him in the shower. And then we join him in the shower. In the shower, in the shower with Dead Man, we find out that they have listening devices in our room. And the only way for us to go unheard and unmonitored is for Dead Man to talk to us in the shower because there's no listening devices in the shower. So Dead Man is all up in our face, up around us. Okay, my theory is that he wants it to look like if they question why they're in the shower together, that they were just doing a little nasty, you know? But regardless, that's just a theory. But what he says basically is like, people are listening to us. You can't let this get out. I found out that way back when, in the initial creation of BBs, the BB tech was frowned upon as unethical. People were against it. Then there was a huge second explosion. Remember the Death Stranding, the big boom? The big explosion, but the bad one? The big boom, bad thing happened. Destroyed fucking everything, including the president at the time. And the president at the time died. Supposedly all BB tech also destroyed, and the entire program for the BBs was destroyed. Turns out, obviously, it was not the case. Terrorists got hold of it. They saw BB program, whatever, blah, blah, blah. The vice president takes the president's spot, conveniently. And from what we know, it was just kind of to wrap things up. And that's all we really know about it. And that he found out that our mother, who is dead now, Bridget, and Die Hardman, that guy, the guy that's kind of like high up or whatever, were working together on some BB tech that seemed really suspicious, and at this time I can't recall exactly what that was, and it also hasn't gone too deep just yet because this is where we are in the story. The end for now. I think that's where I'm done with the recap. Holy fuck, I think I'm done. I actually do think that's it. I think that was actually 1 full hour of a recap. And so now we're in the mountains reconnecting people, blah, blah. And the BB's having surgery. Did the guy ever get his high performance underwear? No. I did deliver one earlier. It's fun getting all the crazy in this game. You know what, Donner? I'm glad you appreciate it. Because goddamn. Holy fucking shit. It definitely is a big what the fuck to recap. But that's where we're at. So we're in the mountains. BB has just gotten done having surgery. We think that his mom, the dead president, and Die Hardman are a little sussy with the BB tech program. And that's it. Good. We got it. We're ready to like get started for the day. And this is now, we're probably, I would say, like maybe 1/3 into chapter 6. And if anyone asks for a recap on what's going on, maybe we should just like send them back to like 45 minutes ago. So, you know. I have, Bruto. I really have. Great goofy bedtime story. Yes, all written down, Ram? Good, good. I'm glad we're all caught up on the same page. And it's crazy that it actually took 45 minutes to say that, because I do think that that was actually a very, very compressed version of everything that happened. Like, I did try to, like, only grab the you know, the more important details. It's been a cluster. You know what? You're welcome, Smacks. You're freaking welcome. And Canthea. What does he want? You want a shower? Chat, what is it? What does he want? Tell me. He has to poop? Okay. You can go take a poop. I'm not letting him pee though. I'm still collecting his pee. You think he's like good and satisfied now? You done? Oh, wait. He really did just have to take a shit. Wow, how did you guys know? He just points out whatever the camera's pointing to? The camera wasn't pointing at the shitter. I also did some side quests this morning to get us caught up sort of back to the main story.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
So now I will accept the main story. That's fine. I think we have to go through the mountains again.
Order assigned.
Make BB feel better by connecting up nearby facilities with your Q-pad to increase chiral density. That's what it's called that we don't want. Like this, or we want it, but like we don't want too much of it because I think bad things can happen. That's what Mama said and a couple other characters. And then I also think that we are going to run this one because I don't think we're taking the truck this time. Because the mountain range seems just a little bit... That doesn't look right. That looks better. Hi Buzz, good morning.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
What was in the gamba? What is the gamba right now? What are you guys gambling on? Guys, I'm really proud of this. I did something to benefit humanity. Are you ready? Plant Mom, thank you very much for the brand new Prime. Thank you. Look at, first of all, we need to go this way, but I don't care which direction we need to go. I'm taking this route. Dude, actually, I bet you we could drive. Nah, it's fine, right? We'll walk. Might as well start off with a nice hike. But look, I did a thing. When I find it.
Weapons restricted.
You've got some climbing to do.
Look what I did for all of the porters everywhere. How are there 0 upvotes on this? That's crazy. Look at it. Look at that. See? Right? Like if I was another porter and I saw that, I would be so happy. I'd be like, oh my god, thank you so much. This person with a hot Shrek avatar. I will give you as many likes as I can right now. Oh, I still have an old one here. And I set up 3 of those. Oh, thank you so much, Canthea. No updates. I know. Fuck. Dude. Apparently, right? Oh, shit. Apparently fucking Doodle was a Death Stranding influencer and got like a bajillion likes. What the hell? I was looking at my like count earlier today. I'm only at 19k likes. I think that's kind of messed up. I've only contributed great things to porters everywhere. To redeem 17 TV units. Okay, but you can do that for free. But we do need more like channel point redemption things that I can set up later. So if you want stuff, let me know.
You alright?
And then Sadie's definitely gonna remind me at some point, and I'll do it. The likes aren't what matters. You're helping rebuild America. No, if I'm being fucking honest, now that I'm done with the factual recap that we know so far, I actually think we're fucking up America. I don't think that we're doing the right thing. I have massive trust issues with our government. I do not trust Die Hardman motherfucking bitch ass and the ex-president of our United States. And in fact, I don't really even trust our sister. Kind of more now. I think she's been used. But like also I kind of don't. I don't trust anyone except maybe Fragile, and even then I don't even trust her. You know, in fact, I don't even trust Mama and Mama's twin sister. I think there's a reason Sam doesn't want anyone touching him and just wants to mind his own business and do deliveries. Okay, I kind of trust Mama, but she's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I do trust BB as well. And I definitely don't trust BB's dad. I am gonna contribute the best ladder to porters everywhere right now. When I place this ladder, that's it. Excuse me, what were you about to say about? Look at that, huh? Wow. You know what? Maybe one. Maybe one more ladder. Maybe one more right here. Yep. It's like this. Yeah. Wow. Beautiful. You know what? I'm standing by that one. Those were great ladders and people are gonna fucking love them. Holy shit. We need a snack right up here. Okay, okay. What about like channel points where it's not you guys telling me all the ways that I'm being really bad at being a human? Like one where you guys can just like shit all over each other. Crop dust everyone. Stuff like that, you know? Have a nice guys. You know what, Mr. PF? We will have a nice guys. I hope you have a nice guys too. Yeah, you're gonna go like my ladders? Hell yeah. Time out another user for 10 minutes? Wow, that's so long. What about a nice like 69 seconds? That's actually pretty good though. We'll do that. And add Gamba. You guys can hold Gamba when Sadie and all of my other amazing swords and Roy run it. I feel like bot Gamba turns into a cluster and it distracts me. So I'm gonna be selfish and be like, no chat Gamba. Guys, maybe we should have driven. But surely I have another ladder. And Roy, am I not amazing? No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that, Roy. It's just, I had a pause. Shit. I'm out of ladders. Guys, it might have been a bad idea to blow my ladder load on one mountain. But someone will appreciate all three of those ladders at some point. No, you're the best. I appreciate you. You're great. So, but yes, if you guys feel like running Gamba, please do. I encourage it heavily. Run Gamba whenever you like. What is this? Hey guys, what's this? Oh, wait, hold on. It's money. It's just hidden. I've lost sight of my GPS. Where? Oh, we're almost there, actually. Wow, that wasn't too bad. When I was looking at how many hours it'd probably take to get through the rest of the game and the breakdown of all that shit, it seemed like a lot of people that were talking about it said that this was a very tedious place for them. And they all were talking about the dreaded mountain range chapter. They were very nice though, and they didn't spoil anything. But I figured that this is probably the mountain range chapter.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This shit looks really fucked up and rusty.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
We saved someone's life. This is the main story, so this guy has to give us some kind of lore, right? One or more bots have completed deliveries and are now available. Okay. How is all that stuff damaged? Oh, here it is.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics.
Oh, fuck.
She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
This fucking guy wants me to go all the way back over here. That's... But hey. Oh my god. It's an out and back. You have to be fucking shitting me. No wonder. No wonder this is what people were saying.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval.
Cargo
Keep in
shelf?
mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage,
Sorry.
you'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Would be a good place for some zip lines. You're kind of fucking right. Because if it's an out and back, then yeah, it's gonna, you know, be a little longer on the out. But what about the back? The back would be a breeze, so we should take the PCCs, right? Do I have extra pair of boots? Boots. I should take this extra pair of boots. I should take this extra... Our blood bags are looking alright. Maybe I should take this ladder as well. And you know what? I have 2 climbing acres. Do I need another one of those? No. It's recommending a floating carrier. And so something kind of tells me that I should take this. Because there's a good chance that what I end up carrying is too heavy. So, I mean, I haven't used one properly except to skateboard and eat shit down a hill. But I'm pretty sure, right? You put it on the floor and then you can stack shit on it and it just follows you around.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order.
But also, How do you go up like the mountains the way I'm going
I can
like
still
that?
deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the cargo... network there should help it get better faster.
Guys, I might just truck it. If I can fabricate a truck, I might just truck. Because I also realize I can't. Oh my god, I can't. And I guess I only have 2 PCCs. So when you set up a zipline, you have to use what? It's 2 PCCs per 1 zipline. So I would have to be really strategic on what 300 meters I would want to zip up.
Restrictions lifted.
Chat, what's that? What is that thing? You see that thing in the sky? Online zipline. If there's only 1 zip here, is that saying that there is 1 line there, or that is 1 edge of a line? Well, let me see how mine are set up. So it puts like 1 zip icon around where there's a zip at. So, you know, maybe there's a possibility I should head on this way. Just to get to Mount Knot City. Oh, actually, that's pretty close. Look at. I thought that was further, but doesn't that kind of look like a, you know, a strand? Huh? So something tells me that there are BTs in that area, and a lot of BTs in that area. And I'm taking this person's zipline because it exists here. But also, I don't think it's going to take me where I want it to take me. And might, in fact, end up shafting this trip. But wow, look, it's upgraded and it has music, so surely it is a great zip. Looks clear. My thing just went off and went boop, 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 because, you know, the timefall snow. I think the strands have kind of been referenced to whoa, 1,650,000 likes. This has to be a great zip line. Wow, a full 300 meters? Holy upvote. Amazing zip line. And a zip line too? So, they haven't exactly explained it, but in the very beginning of the game, it was talking about how the word strand has multiple meanings and can be multiple things. Oh shit. So for like the Death Stranding, they've been referencing it in relation to the bad big boom that happened, and that's a stranding. I think they also reference it in terms of the strand, like, and maybe I'm tying it in here or filling in holes, but maybe like the strand you take or are attached to, because he follows some kind of umbilical cord looking thing to get back to his body after he dies and repatriates. Supposedly, I think is the lore about the repatriation, is that they follow their way back to the top, which I was thinking about earlier. And they talk about how the bridge babies, the BTs rather, also are connected to that realm, death realm, via their umbilical cords, which is why we can snip them. So maybe that's a strand in its own way. At first I thought that they were referencing the beaches being a strand, like a strand of the beach. But again, this is all kind of like speculation. But yeah, there are beaches that are referenced a lot. There's one main, the beach, I think, that they've been referencing a lot. And from what I can tell, again, this is all my theories. The beach that they talk about is their network that we're connecting everyone to for the bridge system, you know, to connect America together for survival, yada yada, saving the world, all that. But yeah, I think that's the main big, the beach. And from what I can tell, the beach is just basically a physical form of a shared server network. People can have private ones, they can have ones with just like a couple people, and then you can have obviously the one that they're hooking up for everyone to meet at the beach.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
At least thus far. That's where I'm at. Not sure if right. I'm sure all will be explained later. So yeah. I'm fucking driving. Oh wow, really? Wait, Don, did you tell me that yesterday? Someone yesterday also told me that, and I kind of forgot. So one, thanks for the reminder, and two, that tidbit about this being based off of the terrain of Iceland is really interesting. Cool fun fact. I'm going to tell you guys a fun fact that I found out that I already told you guys at the beginning of the stream, but I'm going to tell you again anyways because I'm really excited about the fun fact, because I'm finally able to tell you guys a fun fact. And I'm going to share with the class again. You know the wine that BB Dad drinks in the scene where he's getting really drunk with BB in tank and still mother, as in BB's brain dead mom, is one, a real wine, but also the wine that it is Hannibal Lecter's favorite wine, because, you know, Mads, and referencing Mads as Hannibal Lecter, and that wine is also apparently a very fine wine, and on the low end for probably like a recent wine bottle is $600, and the average price I think is around like $1,600 actually.
All clear. Welcome, San Porter Bridges.
Cool, right? Whatever, I contributed.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed.
What a nerd. You're a fucking nerd, CJ.
I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage.
Dun dun dun. She's gonna die.
An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage.
Oh my god, they turn her child into a BB.
Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing.
Oh.
At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. I might. I don't know if I want to drive back, run back to the zip, and then just take that back up, because honestly, really convenient. But also, I might just freaking drive, because I feel attached to my truck, and it feels, you know, it feels like I would rather drive. You understood some of those words. Punch What do you mean?
Weapons restrictions.
Okay. So, BB, as in the baby that is strapped onto us, he has a dad, and, you know, we see glimpses of his life, and his actor, the guy who plays BB's dad, his real name is Mad something or another, and apparently he plays Hannibal Lecter, so they did a plug crossover. Oh, the exposition of the, oh, right. Sorry, I'm back. My bad. My bad. Yup. So, basically, he said antibiotics not gonna work now. She's fucked unless you plug her in something or another. I can give her a vaccine, or else she's going to be brain dead or just die in general forever, and it's over. Whoops. But also, you know, in that gigantic recap I did, I kind of left out some information on the BBs. The BBs are taken out of the mom's wombs early. How much earlier than a full term, I don't remember at this point, but we do know that they are premature. Ah, shit. Hold on, pause. Where's the zippy? Oh, it's straight ahead. I might take the zip. And, they find comfort in being inside of their mother's wombs. Oh, fuck. Wow, that's like right on it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. It's over. And their moms are dead. Are you fucking serious? No way. No! No! Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not even close. Wow. Oops. Oh. Oh my god. Am I screwed? I might be screwed. I don't want this anymore. Do I only have two blood grenades? Oh, fuck, guys. Did what? Are you kidding me? Hey, what if I just run to the zip line and take the zip line up and escape? Oh my god. Okay, so how do I use this? An improved version of the assault rifle, level 2, loaded with hermetic rounds. It has 1,000 ml of hermetic rounds. Once that's over, I believe it goes to normal ammo unless I reload it with my blood. Right? Where's my mouse? Oh, fuck. How do I... Z? Z? I don't know how to refill my blood. Do I just, like, hit R on it? Like, reload it normal? How do I pump this thing up? I guess it just automatically does it. This is pretty good. The blood ARs are... These are way better than nades. Why is it so far? Am I even doing damage to it? Is it running? Oh. What the heck? Yay! We're going for the Hannibal Lecter diet. Our AR is going for the Hannibal Lecter diet. Alright, so where... Ooh, there's so much more. So where the heck is the car? There's more! Oh. Guys? Did I fail the drug? Oh shit. I almost left her meds and shit. The bacterial samples, fuck. Wait, is this mine? Oh, it's lost cargo. Fuck, where's the timer though? Did I fail? Are we not able to save her anymore? Was I too late? She's done for. Okay, where's this Zippy? Zippy? Oh my god. At this point, I'm just driving the whole thing. See, because, like, wasn't there a whole timer in the top right of the screen on how long it takes to get there? Is it not there anymore because I failed and it's over for her? Oh shit. Can't even get around the mountain like this? Oh no, it's happening again. I thought I had 60 minutes to deliver it and we were at 10, so I think we should be good unless it's just actually destroyed. Pause. Where is this place? What? Just going over that hill was that... Oh. Oh, I see. Guys, my truck is kind of... It's kind of having a mind of its own right now. I think it's, you know, because snow and ice and stuff, and truck and snow and ice, not good. Oh, jeez. In fact, I might abandon my truck. Boost. I also noticed during these scenes without BB, he tends to like talk to BB like he's there instinctually. And at one point he does talk to BB and he's like, oh yeah, never mind. Ah. So I think he misses BB. We made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
We made it.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello. I'm here to save your wife. Oh, the timer is back.
Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
No damage somehow, even with that boss fight. Master Mover. Hi, Megs.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Guys, what if, and hear me out, Sam is actually a BB that transcended into not being a BB? Power gloves? What are those?
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
There was a timer. I didn't check. My camera might have been covering where the timer appears. I thought it was a little lower, but maybe freaking not. It's possible. It's gone now though, so whatever. Photograph delivery to a photographer. Wow. Okay. Like, I know this is our job and stuff. They're really making us travel far.
You're gonna love power gloves.
Okay.
They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength.
Okay.
If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope?
Huh?
You
Yes.
probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
So we should punch someone. I'm assuming the gold, silver, and regular is it just a color variant? It has little awards on it, like that. I don't know if there's anything different other than just a color. So we should get the gold gloves, right? Put on gloves. Wow. Dude, what did I just have on me that was super fucked up? Holy shit, that looked bad. I should probably actually buy some container repair here. Hey, I got you, Smacks. It definitely is a bit confusing to just like hop into in the middle of it, so I get you. I really don't mind recapping, even though it's a lot of words. So now, you know, everyone that heard it knows exactly what's going on here. Let's recycle this. And then I'll grab container repair.
Thank you for your continued support.
That's our dead mom, by the way. At least I'm pretty sure, because, you know, it says the Bridger Foundation. At least that's what I always thought. That it is her. Because, like, who else would it be? But yeah, dead mom. Maybe like 3 container repairs. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Our truck is looking a little rough right now, too. Yeah, you totally remember every single freaking detail? Mm-hmm. I believe you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I believe you. What do you think the photographer takes photos of? I think he's like a nature photographer. Death Stranding fashion photographer. Social media influencer photographer. Chiral network. This is really, really far. Holy shit. There has to be like some kind of road. Let me look. There's a bridge here up the back, and then I think these are, I'm pretty sure this is kind of like a road or path down the mountain to get to Mount Knot City, and then you can take this. So like, you know, if we're taking an actual nice route, we probably want to follow those. Which, honestly, I kind of want to do that.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the weapons restrictions lift.
Right? A nice, calm road trip through the mountains. Where did this fucking put us? Okay, maybe this is I don't think this is the right way, but like if I just go around. Holy shit. I'm gonna try to like go right here and connect with that. Where the frick is Doodle? I want Doodle to see me take an actual scenic cinematic route. Okay, after this though. So he will think that I am experiencing the true Kojima cinematic road trip experience. Okay, so I guess this down the slope is considered the route, like the road. So I'm just gonna follow this. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna watch it block for this. Well, when he comes back later, I will be sure to tell him that I experienced it the way he believes I should have experienced it. No! I don't want to fight these bosses! I go right. No! That's really close. I can't. No! Stop. Stop it. Stop. No, stop. No, fuck. I didn't even know. God, fuck. I'm literally trying to get in the car. I'm just trying to get in the car, please. Please! Car! Please! What? Guys, wait. No, no! No! I don't want to! Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was Xing so hard on the car door, it even said, get in vehicle. Bro. Oh, flip. I think I have to use my mouse and keyboard for the shooting again. Oh shit, sorry, no, fuck. Empty? Oh shit, I'm screwed. Oh my god, I might actually be screwed. What do I have? Anti-BT handgun. Hold on, this guy's throwing me some shit. And a blood bag. Amazing. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Give me all this. Fuck, I didn't even grab. What is happening? Oh, an assault rifle. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's not good. Hold on, hold on. I can aim. my god. So like, you know all the boxes that is, you know, scattered around us? Is all this shit mine? There's no way, right? But now I understand why there's so much shit scattered around on the floor. Oh, look at my vehicle. Wow, how convenient that it just shows up here. Hey, Hulk. Cosmic was asking about the McGrinch meal earlier. Hi, Hulky. Fuck, is this mine? No. 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 Maybe over here? No. Damn, everyone got ambushed right there. I guess this is what I get for trying to take my truck instead of going on foot. I think it's also a little bit, I mean, they do say it's harder to detect BTs without BB, obviously. But I think in the vehicle, it's harder to see, or they show up when you get really, really close to them. At least, I think they do. And so that's why they're harder to avoid. Pickle salt fries? This is not great, actually. I would love to get out of this river. That is probably going to be a waterfall. But for some reason, it's not going. Okay, there you go.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Whew. Here it is. The cinema. Here, I'll give you guys a nice pan. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me get out of the water first, though. Fuck. Nope. No, not out of the... Nope. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Guys. Oh, no. I've ruined the cinematic experience. Okay, but now. When... Yep. Baby milk.
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave.
Okay, you know what? I give up on your guys' cinematic experience.
For you to be later. Wait.
There. Truly ruin the cinematic experience and cut it short. Hi, Basso. Hello, good morning. Do we look dirty? We'll take a shower. Did I do it on purpose? Like skip the song? Well, yeah, because I wanted to come in here, repair my car and stuff. I thought about waiting it out. I also thought, you know, maybe possibly if it really wants me to enjoy that song, it'll continue playing it. But yeah, I did do it on purpose. I'm sorry. We're also next to the iconic bridge that Mama really, really loved before she died. I feel like I should point it out. This is kind of a really good spot we're at. Definitely a... Good spot to be. Oops. I think that was only getting out anyways. Look at that. And now everything looks great. You're awake fully and at work. Oh shit. Did I really start that early today, Doodle? Doodle! Doodle! You missed it! You came in too late! Oh my god! I was having a moment for you. I even acknowledged it and I was like, guys, I'm... Whatever, I really... I decided to try to take a very nice, neat path down the mountain into the next spot to experience the game the way you think that I should experience it, because you think that I'm missing out because I'm missing all the cinema. And so I really, really, really tried to take the most scenic, cinematic route just for you. It got kind of ruined though, I will say. You probably shouldn't watch the clip. But did I try? I did try. And it was cinematic there for a split second. And then I ended it early. And Smacks did not like that I ended it early. But regardless, I tried. Now let me find the way to this photographer. It was kind of nice there for a second. So, the reason I can't see, okay. I don't know if this is how it works or not, but just like the way that I'm like analyzing it in my mind, I think I talked about this yesterday, but I'm not sure if true, but I'm pretty sure. The lines that are preset on the map, like these little teal lines, I think the thinner ones are probably more traveled routes or like flatter land, and the thicker lines are even more traveled routes or actual like strips of road. So I think those are there to show you like, oh, this is probably like the most ideal or well-traveled route. That's what I think. I think. And so the reason why I can't see any in this area going to the doctor is that because this area is not connected to the chiral network and you only see them when you're within the chiral network. You guys should ping Sadie for absolutely nothing at all.
They out there look.
You guys should ping Sadie just to ping Sadie.
Fragile Express ID verified.
For nothing important. Yep.
All weapons
I will literally
locked
renounce on
until
that.
departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You guys should only ping Sadie when you actually need something like important. Hey, Sadie, did you like going down the zip line off the mountain earlier?
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right?
Yes.
You don't have anything else for me, do you?
What are you saying?
No? Okay. Never mind.
What was she expecting?
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
You're welcome. Okay. Well, that shit was 14% damage. What? But hey, she thought it was excellent condition, so who am I to argue?
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me?
Sure.
It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something. Something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked. Dropped everything and ran like hell.
Bro, did she drop the camera in mule territory?
They never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
And maybe like not even just normal mule territory, but terrorist mule territory.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Which I didn't necessarily talk about in my recap, but there's hubs of enemies that aren't the BT alien goopy monster guys, but like human enemies in encampments, and they're introduced basically more as like bandits and thieves. And some of them have gone extra extremist and are terrorist mules. And yeah, they suck. I fucking hate them. But we don't really know their full story. To be honest, they might be the good guys in this. We don't know. Maybe there's a plot twist at the end and the mules are actually like really fucking amazing and we're the enemies here. What is she giving me? Holy shit. Sure, I'll take some arm. Wait, but that would mean I have to take off the shit on my arms. Which is fine because I'm driving right now. Maybe I should take one of these. Yeah, I'll take one of these. I'll take some extra blood bags. You know what? I'll take this PCC. I don't really use a level 1 PCC though. You know what? I've taken my car. I should just take all of these things. Actually? I don't want to... That fires rubber buckshot. Non-lethal? I'll take this. Non-lethal ARs. Oh, this is definitely a mule mission. She is definitely stalking me up for some mule action here. I'm not taking the stun bomb because I inflict more damage on myself with the stun bomb. So I think fuck the stun bombs entirely. It's a detriment to me. Maybe I'll smoke them up. I'll take all of these things. I want all of this shit. Oop. Load onto my truck, although I think I should have it on me. And load the rest on my truck. Hi, Bugs. You're fine, it's fine. What did I do? Why would I not be fine? Oh, when I said I didn't explain in the recap. I was just clarifying, okay? I was just having a clarification. I'm gonna recycle all of my shit because we don't litter here, right? Fuck, I can't recycle. Okay, we might litter here. Don't look, okay? Do not do this in real life. I do not support littering. Where the fuck is it? Don't judge! You guys see nothing. No, don't look at it! Don't look at it! Don't look! it's not my fault. It's all my fault that they didn't let me use their trash cans here, and they didn't let me recycle. So really, whose problem is it? Not mine. Definitely theirs. Take this. And I'll put all this on me. This might be too much. Is this too much? This might be too much. Let me offload some of this. I don't think I need a climate anchor for this. I'll take one spray and I'll leave the rest. Oh wait, I have another one right here. I think I can swap out the all-terrain for a speed skeleton and then put the speed skeleton in the trunk as well. I mean the all-terrain. One thing. Where the fuck is all-terrain? You know what I'm actually not fine about? Holy shit. I've been holding my pee for probably an hour. I'm not even kidding you. I've been holding it for so long that I forgot that I needed to pee, and I got really invested in whatever the fuck was happening, and then we had like the time quest and shit. And I just realized it during that cutscene that I really had to pee. Hold on, I'm just gonna go right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Hold on, I have to piss. Let me reverse it up.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wait. We should make Sam pee first for immersion. I think I've collected enough. Where's my donger? No, I need this. Oh, right here.
No, can't do it now.
He's gonna be like, they're watching me. I'm not gonna piss in public.
Beginning weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, look at that stream. Oh, look at the shroom I just made. Holy shit.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
That's the biggest shroom I've made yet.
Will be locked until departure. All
Wow.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Beautiful. Hi, Patty. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Mike, have you ever jumped with this speed skeleton? Probably. Does it result in me eating shit? I also sprint with this speed skeleton, and I also eat shit. I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys, go take a piss. Everyone, piss break, snack break, piss break. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. I really don't know why I was saying it like that. I think I was stimming. She didn't wash her hands. No. No.
Weapons restrictions.
I did wash my hands. How freaking dare you accuse me of such a thing? Obviously, I washed my hands. Okay, well, guess what? Sam didn't wash his hands. Okay? I was trying to get in character, and I was really...
Hello.
I was really trying to see what it was like to piss like a man. In fact, I even stood reverse on top of the toilet and peed while standing up and hoping that I could make it in. Yup. Thanks, guys. That looks really bad. Whatever's going on here, that looks super bad. Holy shit. There's mules everywhere. One day I might even go find a urinal. And I might see if I can... Okay, I probably won't do that. That sounds like actually a felony. Wow, that looks really bad. Fuck. It doesn't even tell us where it's at exactly. It just says somewhere in this general vicinity. Good luck, try not to die, loser. You suck at this game. I'm scared and procrastinating. What? What in the out of context did you just say, Bosso? You just out of context it came to leave a Bosso Gooner comment just all up right there in that? Oh my god, I also just read what Sadie said in reverse, you know, because I read upside down. And now I realize that the mess is actually piss and oh my fuck. Why are you the way that you are? Why do you do the things that you do and say the things that you say? Also, I'm staring at the map because, one, yes, procrastination, and I'm scared because I don't like these guys, and I know that they're going to shock me a bunch of times, and if I drive my car in there, they're also going to shock me, and then they're just going to keep shocking me and smacking me upside the head, and it's going to suck really bad, and I really, really don't like them. And I'm also trying to figure out strategically where this camera would be, and... I think that there's a possibility that is definitely where this sign is right here. Because this either means, hey, don't come here, super dangerous, bad, really, really, really bad. Or, hey, see, this is where the danger is, so you should come here because it's definitely where the camera is. So I guess I should just commit and go in there. Or, better idea. I I just drive around until I get shocked out of my car. And then surely I'll pass by a little blue blip and it'll say camera for quest. And I'll be like, oh wow, that's it. And at that point, I'll jump out of the car and I will pick it up. Look at that. Power Skeleton 2. It's not here. Or you can Leroy Jenkins go in no balls. You mean like outside of my vehicle? You want me just to run my ass in there? And you're gonna no balls me? With these 2 cars and all of these people? Dude, guys, stop. Hold on. I need to tell you guys something. I'm blind as fuck, and I'm pretty sure the quest objective is highlighted in a blue circle right in front of my face. And also, I was about to say, you know what, you're so right, I am gonna fucking run in that bitch, but I saw the circle, so... You know, sorry, Boogs, it almost worked, but, Wait. No, it wasn't a blue circle, it was just a jump pad in the distance! No! At least I think. Okay. No, you're so right. You're so right. I bet you it's in this hub though. Let me just get down off of this hill. And then if I die here, I blame you forever and this is your fault and you did this. Okay, it's not here. Wrong thing. I would like to shoot people with a... Hey, so like, if I non-lethal them, which I'm gonna try out anyways, I'm assuming they eventually just get hit so hard they all pass out. Right? Right. That far. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa. Dude, what is this? I don't think the AR is meant for this long range shit. I should probably be needing him. Surely I can hit him past the fuck. It's empty. Past the shield here. You know what? I'll just rope this guy up. Okay. You know what? That's a turret. You know what? I'm still gonna rope you up. I'm gonna rope this guy up. I'm gonna rope this guy up. I'm gonna rope this guy up eventually. Can you fuck off with this turret? Holy shit! You motherfucker. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even want this anymore. I'm just gonna. I swear. How do I punch? How do F T B F? Oh shit. You know what? Ooh!
Sam. Looks like you've got a body on your head.
No! No way! No way! No way! Fuck! Shit! Oh, the camera's right here, though. No! Look! No! Wait.
Before that happens.
God damn it, man. I was trying to find the fucking melee button. On mouse and keyboard. Oh, that's... No, fuck off! Don't go! No! 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 Holy shit. Oh, there's another one. You know what? I picked up a camera, right? I got what I need. I'm good. I can get the fuck out of here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Holy, I'm screwed. I might die. Oh god, I might die. Right shotgun. Yeah, this is gonna work. Yep, this one. Okay. Whew. Okay, dude. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck Dead Mouse Hardman. I don't care if that guy explodes, turns into a BT, and takes out all of these people. Surely it can't be that bad. And if anything, it's strategic because it'll turn into a BT and fuck up all the mules and does my dirty work for me. So, I mean, what am I... Like, you want me to go back in there and grab that dead body with all of those guys attacking me, and then I become the dead body? And then if I'm the dead body, then I can grab the dead body to go incinerate that guy. So I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? I'm gonna have to go get this dead body, aren't I? I'll go get it after this music. Hold on.
Controlled by the phone. Lover, does your mind lay close to mine? And we will asking.
Let's go get this body. Because I'd really hate for us to not deal with it, and then everything blows up, and then guess what? Now we have to do that whole thing again. And plus, you know, we've been trying so hard to save the world, I guess, at this point. Might as well. One accidental body. The mule areas are also so much louder than everything else. Guys, I think the body is gone. Oh, it's right there. Sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me. I'll just be grabbing, I just need to grab his body really fast. Oh god, I can't. How do I grab him? Like, what do I even do? Oh shit. This is actually my first unscripted death. I've never experienced this before. You may encounter souls of other players in this team. Touching them strengthens your connection, enabling you to share more items, facilities, etc. What? My backpack's full? Oh, I needed more room? Damn, I shouldn't have gone back for this guy. I should have just let him turn into a BT. Yeah, honestly, I don't care. I'm just gonna repatriate. The controls in that are weird. Ew! Oh my god, I forgot this happened. That's an ass! Oh my god. Hey, look, I'm gonna just say it. 33 hours-ish, right? Into this playthrough, and that was actually my first death for real. Holy, I told you that would happen. But yeah, I fucking can't aim for shit with controller. It is pretty rough. And yeah, I saw someone say, why don't you just use controller? I do. Roy is right. I switch back and forth. So when there's combat, I just use mouse and keyboard. So, if terrorists steal your cargo, stolen cargo will be stored in a post box somewhere in hostile territory. Other items, including your personal effects, will be dumped elsewhere. Okay, so basically, I guess I'm assuming that that thing is red because it is the quest and an enemy has it. And then it's saying because I died and had to repatriate, then the mule / terrorist grabbed everything in my pockets and my car, and then it just like scatters them and becomes lost cargo. And then eventually other random players or whatever will either return it or not. Is that what happens? And if that's the case, how come I still have my riot shotgun? Why am I allowed to keep that, but like not everything else? I don't know, Canthea. Give me that shit! Give me the shit! I need it! I want that AR. So like, that guy's body's gone and I died, so I'm just going to assume that I'm good to not incinerate that guy now, right? Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Hold on. What's my inventory on this? Okay. 1. There was a blood bag right there too. Wait, what is all that over there? I actually think that's my car. I might jump into the safe house really fast and then just come back out. Oh, hey, look, all my stuff's here. How come? Oh, the dead body's right here. Shit, man. Is there an achievement for doing a deathless run? I don't know, but I guess I'm not gonna get it anymore. Jeez. I should actually put this guy down, load up all the shit in the car, and then pick this guy back up. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be like when we had to lug Mama around, right? Drop this. Because, you know, I'm not littering or anything, but grab all this shit. And then, oh, am I not like not close enough to the vehicle? Body bag. That's crazy. I can't believe bugs would do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, damn, this car's fucked up. So, it leaves a chunk of your shit in, like they did there, and then I'm assuming because it said, like, some of it is stolen or whatever, does some of your shit just stay, like, spread out, like you actually lose some of it and it comes back to you later? So this person's pretty heavy, right? So I'm assuming I just need to put absolutely everything that isn't a necessity on the car. What? When did I get all of this stuff? Maybe this is all my stuff, actually. Those empty ones, I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm sure someone can make use of it. Climbing anchor. Why is this climbing anchor green? What does it mean? For why? Is it a special climbing anchor? Okay. And now dead body. So I guess this is the part in the game where finding the incinerator stations are actually needed, and also why they exist. And you have the ability to incinerate everyone besides Mama and maybe other NPCs. So maybe now, like, I have to go around and, like, is this an incinerator? Is this an incinerator? Like, what do I do with this body? Like, should I just take it to this? Auto paver. Oh, hey, I kind of forgot that I left your truck here yesterday. Hey, whoopsies. Generator. Chiral bridge. Can I just take the body to a doctor? Where's... If I were an incinerator icon, what would I look like? To me, I think I would look like a fire. I don't even think this is... Hold on, wait. Structures? Chat? Chat, I have a non-rhetorical question. Where the fuck are the incinerating stations and how do I find them on this cluster? Hi, Grizz. Yeah, you did no balls me. You caused my first and only death so far in this freaking game. You bitch. I googled how to get rid of body. Oh my god. Hey. That reminds me, I got a video the other day of some guy in court, and apparently he's being accused of murdering his wife, and they checked his Google logs, and this guy Googled step by step how to dispose of a body. So I don't really know that case or anything about any of that, but I'm pretty sure that guy's super guilty. Is it the red dots? This says online sign timefall. This says heavy rain or snow. Wait, hold on. This one is a sun. This is an auto paver. Online gen. Speed up. Maybe I'll just take the dead body to the photographer. She might like it. Pretty sure it's up like the crevasse, like right. Oh shit, we're very not there at all. What happened to the other game? Did you become an empress? Oh, Grizz. Oh, Grizz. Oh boy. No. No, I did not become an empress, and I'm also I need a generator. I should have put you know what? We're gonna go back. I need to put this car in the garage. No, but I think in what I believe we're all agreeing is the canon playthrough, right, guys? I got naked in public in the middle of the palace because the other consort lady, the one that's really, really mean, was like, you can't wear the same dress as me. Take off your fucking clothes. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I fucking will take off my clothes. And I can't enter my private room here. Is it because I have dead body? Does dead body? I can't rest with dead body? I can't. Maybe I have a PCC. I'm just gonna set up a generator at this rate. Probably easier. Oh, yeah, so I think in the canon run, I stripped naked in the middle of the palace, and then because it was inappropriate, I got exiled from the palace and shunned from them and everyone there, and I realized I don't have the PCC because I... Is there no way to, like, quick drop the body back? And... yeah, so they exiled me from the palace, and then they sent me to live in some, I don't know, small town or town in general, I'm assuming. And even though the princes vouched for me, I can't remember if they did end up allowing me to come back. I'm pretty sure they didn't, but either way, I became this godly lychee farmer and started my own lychee business and became the wealthiest, most successful person in that entire town, city, area. So actually, I came up off of stripping naked in the middle of the palace. And I think that's a pretty good ending. But, carry on back. The entire playthrough, though, no, at the end you actually don't become the Empress. But guess what? There's gonna be a part 2, and we're all waiting for it. We are actually so excited for the part 2, right? Oh, I guess you can't do that if you're near a dead body. Interesting. I'll do this here. Now let me grab this freaking body and then I'll move it there and get this shit charged up. Oh really? It might get delayed. But yeah, also it ends on a little mini cliffhanger. So you actually don't really get to pick the prince that you want to be with or whatever. So no. In a very long-winded way of answering it, no, you don't become the Empress. In one ending,
I need to stay without you, kid.
in probably the most fucked up ending, the Emperor himself, as in the prince's dad, obviously calls you to serve him in the evening in his room. And I thought that meant to like serve him dinner in his room, so obviously I hastily agreed because it seemed like an easy decision. It did not mean to serve him dinner in his room. It meant to go to the Emperor's room and have massive sex with him. And in the option I chose, the sex was so massive, we ended up having 2 children. And one of the children was a boy, and the boy ended up becoming the Emperor after the Emperor died. And on his deathbed,
Beginning scan.
after the Emperor puts our son as Emperor, he
Please transport corpse to incinerator for immediate.
he decides that if he dies, I also have to die because maybe it was too massive of sex and he can't live without me and I can't live without him, so he poisons me and I die. So yeah, even in that ending, I don't become the Empress. I wish there was a quick drop for the dead body. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have the camera on me anyways. So that was a really fucked up ending. Oh, also, the whole story apparently is a true story, Grizz. I found out after the fact.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did.
You have no idea what trouble I
You
went
don't know what this means
through
to
to
me.
get that. She doesn't know I died for her dead dad's camera. Every single death is a true story? Yeah, apparently so. So you know how, hold on. After she's done yapping.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Dude, I think chapter 6 will end after I get those 2 big chunks in this area surrounding us. So wow, this chapter was really long. I'm kind of glad I decided last night to stop right there, because there's no way in hell I would have been able to finish this one.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network.
Whoa, invasion of
along
privacy.
with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
So the photographer dad took photos and had research of things that happened when we were still in like the caveman era of life, and their drawings and stuff showed sea life like dolphins, but they're saying they only knew what dolphins look like being this far away because they were beached. So basically that at some point there was a good bit of water somewhere, they washed ashore and then they just died. Question mark. But also possibly they're seeing kind of like what we see in the tar, where those beached creatures are just kind of laying there in the goopy tar stuff. Possibly. And that's why he's like, so that's why we're seeing early signs of maybe like a minor death stranding. So maybe some kind of extinction of all the wildlife and the cavemen around the same time, so that maybe there was no like ocean there, but maybe there was one close by at some point, but because of the Death Stranding, everything turns into like a deathless void, and so it was just like a bunch of fucking corpses around. Or I don't know. That's kind of what I took from it. But I have a feeling this is like one of those I'm trickling you some info, but definitely going to be explained later things. So it could probably be like one of those ways, or in a different way entirely. And also, did you notice that he was like, hey, so you connected them, and so we immediately automatically got all the photos and data off of the camera? That's pretty crazy. So like that, you're just basically signing away not only, okay, so yes, you get connected to everyone, and yes, they get information on you, but they also get everything personal that you do at all. So like if you had nudes on your camera and you're connected to this network, everyone on the network has your nudes. Rather than flood, I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't really have any theories or whatever. I think that is what I'm taking from the recap, and probably explain later. You pretty much got the whole game figured out. Let's move on to DS2. You know what? You're so... Just kidding. I'm gonna finish this fucking game today. Okay? Alright, and then DS2. But also, you're asking how I'm keeping up with the lore. Well, you know, since you're asking, I think that I've been keeping up with this lore pretty alright, in my opinion. In fact, at the beginning of this stream, if you're really interested, I have a whole in-depth surface level 45-minute recap of everything that has happened up until this point. I'm trying really, really hard to keep all of my ducks in a row. Just for you guys. Yep. No, but for real, it's honestly because I'm actually really curious. I want to know what the fuck is going on. I'm pretty invested in this lore right now. But I'm glad that I'm staying on top of it, so. So we can all experience this together now. Where the fuck is the incinerator? I don't want to carry this dead body on me forever and ever. Maybe there's one near the main hub. Zippy? Metals. Dude, there has to be one near a doctor, because why wouldn't there be an incinerator near like a doctor, at least somewhat close, right? Because people die at the doctor. But also the doctor is helping people through the hub now, so. What? This is so far, but I'm pretty sure I accepted it without thinking because I autopiloted, and I think that's the main story mission, so I'm gonna have to do that. God damn it, dude. We just came from there. Wait, what is this sign? Oh, this is a bridge. This is safe house. That. That everyone skips. Well, I'll have you know that nobody skipped the recap, right, guys? You guys didn't skip the 45-minute recap. Right, guys? I didn't waste my air and oxygen. Right? I feel very blind right now. I can't believe Boogs would do this and get me murdered for the first time this far into the game, and I don't know where the fucking incinerators are. Oh, it's a classic thing now? My recaps are now a classic? Cool. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Follow the road. Okay. I'll follow this semblance of a road.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, hey, look, there's a safe house right here. Too bad I can't go in it because I have a fucking dead body. Don't laugh at that, Pineapple. You listen to my 45-minute recaps too. And you'd like it. Oh no. Guys, the BTs are out. I don't know if I'm confusing the areas with a different area, but if I remember correctly, there was an incinerator outpost at the very, like, northern part of this area, like, past the mules, up on a hill. Like, all the way. But I don't know if that was, if I'm misremembering and it's actually far over here. Actually, you know where it was? It was over... That's far! Holy shit. 2022? There has to be a closer incinerator. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that is the only incinerator in the entirety of this not area. Holy shit, I think it's the only incinerator. I'm never killing anyone ever again. Not like not like I did that intentionally or whatever, but either way. I'll never do it again. I'm sorry. Dude, these mules are using their turrets against me. They obviously don't care if they're creating BT, so honestly, I really do feel like I should have just left the dead body there for them to have explode all over them, so they can suffer. But you know, just because I care about the rest of humanity, I'll do this. You know. Hold on, Pineapple. I read what you said, but it's really loud here, and I'm trying to get out of terrorist mule territory because I hate them and they suck. I'm never getting out of it because after I go through here, I have to go through another upgrade. Oh God, fuck. Okay. Oh, okay, it's fine. I think I need to go around this mountain, so let me remap this. I need to hit this right here, and then through here, and then up here, and then that should be good. Yep. How have I been liking Death Stranding as a whole? I've actually been enjoying it. When everyone said walking simulator, I thought that it was actually gonna be slower paced than it is. So I'll say it's a very pleasant surprise that, like, to be honest, yeah, there are times when it's a little tedious. Like, you know, this chapter especially, I feel like they're giving us places that are just everywhere. It's kind of like longer distances and stuff. So I'd say, yeah, there's definitely some parts that's a little bit more tedious. But I actually don't mind the pacing very much. I would say I really like the cinematics, like the cutscenes, a lot. I would say that I think the pacing with which they're dropping the lore and the information that they're giving you is really well done. Like, they never give too much at once, and they never don't give enough at once, you know? Like, when they give you lore, they're not just giving you, oh, I'm just gonna edge you along. Like, they give you enough to make you feel like you're not getting edged, and it's really rewarding for all the work you're putting in. So I would say I really like it, but yeah, I'm really liking it. No! Fuck, hold on. I'll hide in this bush. They won't see me. They don't know I'm here. Right? They might know I'm here. You don't see me. I'm not here. They see me. All of my guns are in the car. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Excuse me, can you please, You can't see me that one out of nowhere? That's bullshit. Use me cool. Damn, my car's fucked up. Get me out of here. We gotta go. Also, hi, Jiv. But yeah, I would say my least favorite parts of the game. I would say my favorite part of the game, the cutscenes, the cinematic parts, the visuals. Obviously, I mean, like, look at it. The game looks fucking incredible. My least favorite parts, the UI, the menus, the inventory management stuff. Honestly, kind of mapping. Anything with like the UI stuff, I think is my least favorite part of the game. And I would say standard deliveries can be a little bit pointless, meaningless, and tedious for no reason. But you do them and you get upgrades, so they're definitely beneficial. Yeah, and that's how I'm feeling about it. I'm gonna have to plop down another generator here, I think. Hold on. Let me drop dead body, please.
The fuck is wrong with you, Sam?
Okay. Drop. Offload. Wait until you get to DS2. Wait, what do you mean? Oh shit, I can't grab my cargo from in here. My least favorite part of the game is all the important lore locked behind books of reading. You mean like your beloved emails and like the interviews? You mean like that? Hey, guess what? Me too. And usually I don't really mind reading that much. I think that the thing is some of the emails are just kind of fucking useless and recap what's already happened in the game or tells you what's gonna happen in the game already verbally. It just seems like a little pointless other than immersion, I guess. Unless you're just a reader or something and you're not paying attention and they're trying to reiterate it. But then you have to dig through the gigantic mass pile of emails to get to the juicy lore good stuff. She still has the body. Yes, I still have the fucking body! Because bugs made me kill a man. You thought I meant Dark Souls 2? Hey, when I see people type DS1 and 2, I also think Dark Souls. Holy shit, I'll get there. This truck will not get stuck. I'm going to dump this body. They save you money. But Rico, most of it is like reiterated shit. I've been pretty bad about reading the mail. Maybe I should go through some lore emails later, you know, since you guys all love when I go through the emails. Only Rico. Literally only Rico. Did the couple email you? Oh, yeah, we do have a couple update, actually. The last email I read was where the husband's like, don't ever get married. It fucking sucks. My wife is so fucking annoying. I can't believe that I married this bitch. And yeah, even though I was super devastated that she died and was, you know, for how many years, I fucking hate her guts and she sucks. Did he actually? Yeah. You didn't see that one? He's actually like, my wife's so fucking fussy. Okay, first of all, the cutscene is like, you know, I mean, you were there for the cutscene. So she proposes. He's like, yeah, after the fucking whole reunited shit. And then the next email you get is like, oh, thank you so much for reuniting us. And then the mom is like, oh, please look out for them. I may have been overprotective because she's like not actually my child, and I adopted her, and I was just scared to lose her, and that's why I did what I did, but please look out for them, basically. And then you get an email from the fiance and her, whatever. The next email you get is like, we got married, yay, woo, we're married, yay, woo. And then the next email you get after that is from the husband, and he's like, don't ever get fucking married. This shit fucking sucks. My wife is so fucking fussy. Here, I'll show you. And then we got one more, actually, and I think it was titled Marriage Isn't What You Think It Is, or something like that. Let me find it. Oh, here, look, this is from him. It says, marriage sucks. And this whole thing is like, don't ever get married. It's actually terrible. My wife is so fucking fussy. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted, no one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Yeah, so he fucking does not like being married. And then I think I'm so sure, oh, right here. Married life, not what I expected. So this is from her. And she's like, well, I'll just read it because I haven't read this yet. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do, heart. I didn't get so lucky in that respect, cry face. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it. Just barely. Well, maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending, heart. Like. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Remember the part where when I watched that cutscene, I was like, maybe I should be more sensitive of the fact that, you know, there's things that are everywhere and they could die and so they don't leave. And, you know, they don't have, I don't know, the resources or maybe, you know, whatever. And I was trying to give them some grace with it and how fucking stupid it was that they literally lived next door to each other and never found the other person. Well, all of that's out the hill. I mean, out the door. I read Aaron Hill, but all of that's fucking out the door because this entire time, all she had to do was watch the weather for 3 days and get back to her house. She could have watched the weather for 3 days and hiked to the nearest cluster of buildings. But you know what? Maybe since she didn't know what direction she'd go in, there was no real way for her to approximate how long that would have been. But, like, I mean, either way, yeah. She left him with haste. And, yeah, I guess she would rather die to VTs than continue living with him. Wow. That's crazy. Does she need to be in the body bag the first time? Like, she could have walked? Yeah, apparently she fucking could have walked, too. What the fuck is going on with this couple? I'm surprised we haven't gotten another email follow-up from the junk guy. Maybe we'll get another email from the junk dealer later. But the junk dealer did get more successful after the whole thing. Because after she had that talk with him, he actually started making cool, good shit out of junk. And everyone that's connected in the bridge network and shit, they're all like, wow, this was made out of junk. Wow, so cool. This guy's really smart and talented. So, I guess he's successful at least. So, this is the mountaineer we just met earlier. And his wife was gonna die and lose a baby or become a still mother. So, we had to reconnect him with the doctor. And the doctor, I'm assuming, saved the life. So this is lore, I think. Dear Sam, my wife is doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. Thumbs up. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we're part of it now, and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? I'd appreciate it. Like. So I guess this is why I have to go back to the Mountaineer because he gives me some shit and I have to take it to someone else. And then when I get to someone else, then there's going to be a massive cutscene and some lore. And then new chapter. The photographer we just dropped the dead dad's camera off to says, "Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance of all it, but it's definitely what my father was looking for, heart. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life. And it's all because of you, heart. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mom a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to go back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do, heart." I kind of miss the pizza guy sending me emails, so at some point I might go back and, you know, try to do pizza delivery for him. But not when Rico's looking. Rico's too obsessed with the pizza guy. Peter Dingleberry. Do they even, like, is there even a point to get divorced? Well, they got married, so, yeah, you know, maybe. Basically, you wasted your time bringing her? Yes, Kathy, apparently so. But maybe not at the time, because, you know, you never really know. Maybe it all would have worked out and they could have lived happily ever after, but hey. Okay, you know, this might be good. We're a little closer to the Mountaineer, right? Right, guys, right? Like, if I just drive up this way, and then I go through this, and then I go through this, like, this might have worked out in our favor. Oh my god, Hulk. That sounds so weird out of context, but also, you're right. She could have walked her way next to me. Or sat in the car on her own without being in a body bag.
They out there, look.
I just don't get the part where she had to be on your back. She could have worn like a punch or something. I don't know either. Like, I don't really understand why Mama had to be in the bag either, to be honest. I feel like Mama was perfectly capable of walking, but I might be wrong because, you know, when we got there, she did just suddenly die. So maybe she was actually dying the entire time. And I mean, you know, when we did drop her off, it did say she was 44% in good condition. So, 66% damaged. But surely it was because she was scripted gonna die anyways and not because of anything that I did. Not zero? Well, she became zero after that, I think.
Safe travels. Scanning bridges up.
I could follow. I'm just gonna follow this in the general vicinity. Surely we'll get there.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Also, like, you know, I had a car. Okay, I was trying to give it lore reasons why people don't walk, but I really think OOC, you know, it's just because not everyone has the truck or wants to use the truck. So everyone is just seen as cargo and has to be body bagged. Pineapple, you said that you've never played, but you're watching. What do you think so far of the game as a watcher? Unless you did play, but I'm pretty sure you didn't. Unless I'm misremembering. I'm never gonna get up here. Hi, Frogbound, by the way. I never played You Hate This Game. Okay, for sure. I'm never getting up this hill. What the hell's what is happening here? I'm regretting driving. I'm gonna get over this fucking mountain. Oh shit. Oh wait, hold on. This seems pretty flat. A little slippery, but I think it'll be good. Uber Eats simulator with lore. It literally is, yeah. It literally is Uber Eats simulator with lore. Fuck, guys. I might be screwed here again. It's a vibe, but not everyone's vibe. I'd agree with that. I agree. But also pineapple. I don't know what I was gonna say because I'm pretty sure I already said it out loud. But I would kind of agree with that take. I think that like I mean, I've already said it. Just some of the deliveries gets a little bit tedious and redundant, but the story kind of is making it all worth it for me. Like, I'm genuinely so curious to see what the fuck is going on. Like, I really want to know. I want to know if all of my theories are right or not. There's a bridge there, which I think is a little risky to take in this truck. In terms of cinema, what do I think of this game? Yeah, I think it's great. The cutscenes are fucking beautiful. Ah! Doodle's here! I legit was about to say, Doodle would say that I haven't experienced the cinematic parts of this game. Okay? So, I don't know. According to Doodle, I actually haven't seen any parts of the cinema because of the way that I drive around mountains like this and I don't take the appropriate pathing and roads, and so I'm missing, you know, the good parts of the Kojima cinema experience. Is that what you said? Mega learns that Trunks can go 90. Yeah, okay, well, look what I'm doing right now. I'm going up a fucking mountain, so I'm proving you wrong right now. But in terms of like the cutscenes, they're my favorite part. The lore of the cutscenes, the cinematic parts are definitely carrying this game heavy for me. I think they're really good. And visually it's beautiful. So yeah, I would say it's pretty fucking cinema.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You have to deal with it, but I'm gonna take
Sam
my time in
Bridges.
DS2. Hold on, Lord.
There's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official
This is
order
so
on the
dry.
terminal.
So dry. Okay, let's go visit a witch, I guess. How fucking far are we traveling now? Oh my god. Oh, actually not too bad. Did I vote it? For the video games? Yeah? Everything except Player's Choice Phase 1 because you guys didn't remind me. But I did it yesterday for Phase 2. And I did my overall votes. Oh my god, this is so heavy.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told
What?
you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Yeah, alright, yeah. I don't know why Sam hasn't accepted that they have fused together. At this point, to be honest. I mean, I've accepted it. Do I want this climbing anchor as lost cargo? Oh, that's why it's squiggly. I should probably drop this off. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna use this guy's lost cargo later. He doesn't need it anymore.
Don't you dare.
Oh. Hold on, let me see. So I'm assuming he doesn't have any more, and that's the only main one he has. And then so it's gonna be deliver this shit, but also I'm gonna send out a bot. Wow, that's so far. Absolutely, I'm sending this.
Deploying autonomous
And then we have to
delivery
go
bot.
to that location that he's at too, I guess. Mega Bonk lost. Look, I'm gonna be so honest, guys. I know we got like a little addicted because it did have that crack-like energy in it. I didn't really expect Mega Bonk to like win anything unless you guys are like being like /s. But like, you know what? Maybe I'm missing it. I know, Rico. No, that's what I'm freaking saying. Oh, they're doing it to drill it into the player. Yeah, I've noticed that they do that a bit, which kind of makes sense because, you know, like if you're kind of half-ass listening or you're kind of skimming some things, you probably would miss those tidbits, and they really want you to know certain tidbits.
Weapons restrictions.
But sometimes it does get really redundant, like 2-3 times in cutscenes, and then verbally, and then in email. And are you gonna try and drive to the next place? Well, yes. You know what, Doodle? Because you said, you know, because you made that face at me. You know what? I think I will try to drive. Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? No. No, I don't think I will be driving to this next location. you know what? I can do it. Let me click my GPS actually, just to not get confused with the 1,000 lines I have. No, I've gotten to so many places I shouldn't have been able to get to at this point in time. Why not?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Ooh,
locked.
this is bad. I kind of have a feeling that I'm gonna regret this. I have a gut feeling that I might get stuck on top of a rock and just, it's gonna make everything worse. But guys, there's a zip line there. There's a conveniently placed zip line that will probably take me at least somewhat kind of way closer to the spiritualist as well. Look at it, it's beautiful. But I'm not gonna take it because I need to prove to Noodle that I can drive up this snowy mountain vertically through BT territory in the Timefall snow, right? Right? Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, just so much regret. Holy, nope.
I need to stay without you.
I don't regret. This is all gonna work out. I didn't buy any more PCCs. That is my one regret. But we've gone too far. Also, hi, Minnie. Hello. We're playing Showrunner now? Dude, Sam. Also, I saw your comment earlier and I got distracted. Oh my God. Yeah, Pineapple, someone over on this, not Discord, YouTube, Sam on YouTube said, is this SnowRunner? So you guys don't say, this is crazy. What is this? What am I even in? Am I in a snowstorm? And why is he having trouble breathing on the inside of a car? What is happening? What is this? Bro, no way. There's no fucking way. Almost ruined truck? Long range truck? Almost ruined? Guys, Doodle might be winning today. I don't think I'm actually gonna make it out of this one. Usually I'm stubborn enough to just do it and be like, ha, I told you so, even if it's really hard, but yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that I'm gonna make it out of this. You don't have a repair kit? There's car repair kits? I don't have that yet. Where? Minnie! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Jiv. I am really, really lost. I'm really, really, really lost. You think Doodle's making an RP joke? Oh, are you sure? I think he's making a Death Stranding joke because car repair kits don't actually work, but technically wouldn't a repair kit be a safe house? Holy shit. Hi, Minnie. I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, look, there's music. I might make it out of this alive. Would you look at that? Where the fuck am I actually? My car is sparking. I'm a little scared that it might explode with me inside of it. You have no idea. No, I'm going back to the mule camp. Oh, hell no. Hold on. Nope, nope. Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit, no. I know where I am. I'm back. Oh, God. I've gone all the way back to where the incinerator is. This is awful. Why have I done this? I probably, if I was on foot, could have been to that spot already. Taking nice, enjoyable zip lines. Let me just take a gander. Why is the car like all this? It's broken. I think I've totaled my car. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What the fuck? I've gone from needing just to go from here to somehow here. What? I have an idea. Why did I do it to my car? Well, look, I know it's a little crazy considering I was driving around snowy mountaintops, but for some reason I didn't anticipate there being a gigantic, massive blizzard where I couldn't see shit. Hi, Cannibal. You know, I'll have you know. I can't really talk my way out of this. No, I'm fucking terrible at driving in this, but I drive all the time, and I get places that others honestly would have given up trying to get to. So, wow, this sucks. Holy shit, this sucks. This is so bad. Just keep going up the hill and see what happens. Rewind the VOD to probably 15 minutes ago, and you can watch me take this exact route all the way up successfully. Which is the problem. I did not want to go backwards, but here we are.
Keep on keeping on.
Bro, I am beating this fucking game tonight. Okay? Even if that means that I'm not sleeping and I'm awake for 24 hours, I'm beating this fucking game tonight! Just because Rico doubts me that much. Even Doodle has faith that I could beat this in one sitting, right?
Hello.
Did I eat already? Yeah, 4 hours and 40 minutes ago. I should probably take a little snacky. Hey, where do you think there's... Are you kidding me? are the fucking 63 people that upvoted this bullshit? You know what I think I have to do? I think I have to pay it forward for all the other porters out here. I might have to go up there and put a zip up there. Just because I don't want to have this happen to anyone else. Leeching off of other zips? I'll have you know, Doodle. I'll have you know, actually, okay, I set up an amazing zipline system, over here. Let me, look at that. Look at that. Don't look at how many likes it has. I assure you, it's actually fantastic. Okay, and it goes here. Okay, and then look, and then and then there's more. There's boom, boom. Look at, I paid it forward. I think I'm allowed to use other people's. I said don't look at the likes. You guys are doing the one thing that I told you not to do. I said, don't look at the likes, okay? Sometimes things are great, but no matter how great it is, sometimes people don't see the greatness, you know? And maybe they're just taking different paths because they're sleeping on going the direct route through the mountains. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm putting down? But if they knew that it existed and how great it was, they probably would use it. And they definitely would hit the like on it. Right? Guys? Listen, all I'm saying is they were incredible zip lines. And I am being I'm going to be the very best porter there ever was that no one ever was. And I'm gonna do that by setting up a setting up a zip line that definitely will connect to that one when I find a good spot that is 300 meters away. Fine. Don't worry about. Are you?
Seriously?
Look. It's because I'm not wearing the all-terrain one, you see. Dude, people are gonna fucking love this zip line. People are gonna fucking love this one. You know what? Thank you, Grizz. What zip again? Norman Reedus doesn't deserve this? What the fuck? Hold on. I need a piss. Ah. Yes. They're gonna love that too. Alright. You know, we need to take this just to see how great of a zipline it is. Oh my god, would you look at that? Incredible, holy shit. Definitely a really great zipline. Well, look at that. Whoa, come on, come on. Right, this is a good one. Oh. Hey, guys, did this guy's zipline likes go up from 60 to 80 in one go? Cause that's kind of messed up. I think that people are liking this guy's zipline because they're probably starting from the bottom and going up. And now this guy's getting all the credit even though he only put up one like a lazy asshole. And I completed it and it's only good now because I... It's okay. It's not about the likes. It's about bettering humanity. Right? I want to put on my hat. I want to put on my sunglasses. Hi, Mooney. Thank you. Yeah, look. Mooney appreciates the zipline. Milk Walker 19 loves my zipline. Okay, Minnie calling out. What is happening here? What the fuck did I just pull off? Wait, no! You know, I'm starting to doubt if I'm actually gonna beat this game tonight. With the way it's going right now, this is not going great at all. Holy shit, what is going on? No, you're so right, Grizz. What am I saying? I'm gonna... Yeah, what am I saying? I'm gonna get up this mountain in my truck and prove Doodle wrong, even though it's now not only breaking, but incredibly out of battery. And then... What? Is my truck electrocuting me? Are my boots also dying? I don't even think I have spare boots on me right now. Oh no. That looks problematic. I don't think this is gonna work out. Hi, Vlam. Here, I'll grab the movie link for you. Shut the hell up. At this point, okay? Yeah. It has been 4 hours and 47 minutes. And I did yap for an hour. And I did recap for 45 minutes. But that still puts us at 3 hours just to complete the last 2/3 of chapter 6. And there are 14 chapters I need to get through today. But it doesn't matter, okay? I'm gonna keep this just in case. And you never know, mules might be about. Right? Put that in here. Reorganize. I mean, that's looking a little better. But actually, I don't think I need mule stuff right now because the mules are not going to be on the way. Dude, I'm so sure I can carry all of this on my feet through an avalanche blizzard area for sure. No, maybe I should just like drop one. Yeah, maybe like that. Yeah, this seems good. And I'm definitely gonna get here before my boots die. Go to bed and watch the finale when you wake up. Oh my god. Surely this zip line right here will get me to where I need to go and will definitely have a connecting zip. Right? How much am I lifting right now? You want to know? The total weight I'm carrying currently is 98 kg. I don't know how much that is in pounds. Someone translate. Mooney, thank you so much for giving that thumbs up. Hi, Amazon. Good morning. Shut the hell up, doodle. I'm gonna beat this fucking game, okay? Within 12 hours, I'll have you know. And you know what? You're hating on my miraculous, fantastic, amazing, best in slot. Insert the best adjectives you can that are synonymous with all the things that I just said. And before zipline. Zip lines, okay? Okay, I'm gonna be so for real, I lost my train of thought. But regardless, alright? My zip lines are great, and they're unappreciated and misunderstood, and not everyone can be a fucking Death Stranding influencer, alright? Like you. We get it, alright? You got like 5 bajillion thousand likes on your road. Alright, cool. Cool, man. It must be so nice to be a fucking Death Stranding influencer, okay? $2.5 million?
Stay out there, look.
So, like, is it problematic if my boots die when I'm on the top of a mountain? Like, dude, am I gonna get frostbite? How bad is that? truly, at this point, I understand why all of those Death Stranding players on Reddit were talking about this level and not in a good way. Like, I get it now. Truly, I was like, how fucking tedious could it be? No, it's something. Okay. Surely I could make it through this part right here. See, just right here, and then I hit right here, and then I just need to make it a little further. Ah! Dude. I was just thinking of Sadie too, because I bet he absolutely loves this part. With all the mountains and falling down cliffs and shit. Look, dude, I believe. Oh my god, you're kidding. You're fucking kidding. Why does the map look like it opens up into just a snowy slope?
I think the same about you, kid.
Okay, if I go right here, right, and I get over this bit right here, I got it. Dude, why did I do this? Why didn't I just go on foot and take the zip line that was so conveniently placed right outside of that outpost? Why did I have to take my car? This is the biggest regret. Why? This really is how you climb shit in Skyrim. Okay, hold on. No. I believe. Look, right here, you see, it's all white. Therefore, I believe that it will definitely open up right here. When I get up here. Guys. Guys, this doesn't open up, does it? I'm kind of starting to see why no one finished the zip line that I just created for that guy because so, oh, hold on. Nerd of the North. Nerd of the North also made it this far. Wait, dude, that's the quest item! I need that! No! How fucking far is it gonna go? No! Wow. Would you look at that? Wait, did I just accept a standard delivery? I don't want this. For some reason, my brain registered as a bot delivery. This one, though. I need to resend this, I think.
Deploying autonomous.
Also, hi, Hobbit! I saw your name earlier, and I got excited, and I was gonna say hi, but then, you know, I was trying to not die on the side of the mountain. Hello? Yeah, well, I mean, so, like, I guess, would you look at that? What a shame. What a shame. We're all the way back here. Ugh. Crazy. Well, you know, since I'm all the way back here, maybe I just take those zip lines that are so conveniently placed. And I'm definitely gonna need container repairs. And actually, I'm not because I have some in the car, but I will take some ladders here. And, you know, before I forget, I should probably grab some boots. Definitely some boots. Dude, actually, I think what needs to happen here, if we're going on foot, is I'm going to need, what are they called? Those skateboard cargo things? Oh, right there, floating carrier, yeah. And then I'll just dump all of my cargo. Into that, right? And then I'm assuming I have the cargo already, maybe in the car or something, because... Yeah, it's in the car. Wait, I think the spam jumping was working. Dude, usually it does work. I'm not even kidding. I see that they hint at the fact that Blizzard is starting because you see it in front of us right now. Why does it keep pulling out the wrong thing? Floating carrier?
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Oh, I just dropped it on the floor, huh? And then now I can load it up? Cargo menu. Put those on it. I should equip... I'll take a gun in case. Scary BTs. I'll take a non-lethal in case. Scary non-BT enemies. All of that. You know what? I should probably pack all of that too. I'm gonna keep the PCCs on me. I feel like I might want to bring more PCCs if they have enough mats here for it. So she's going for the truck again. No, I will not go for the truck. Where the fuck are my other PCCs? Do I actually have 3 on me? Are they just in the car? Or am I being fucking blind in all of the wall of text? On tool rack. Maybe in car. So we have backup boots, which is very much needed. No! I can try a motorcycle. Dude, I don't think the trike is gonna be great up on it either. It doesn't do super well going over bumpy things. Am I blind? Why does it say I have three PCCs and I don't have PCCs? Maybe private stash or possibly other vehicle. Maybe. Let's see, private locker. Oh, apparently I had them in the private locker because wow, I had a floating carrier in here too. You know what? Oh, am I short on blood bags? Oh my, I almost forgot to get blood bags. When did I leave these here? Confirm this. Definitely need some blood bags, right? I think those are pretty useful. Like maybe I should bring that many blood bags, and maybe not even that. I don't know if that's actually even gonna be enough. I should probably put the container repairs on me, like at least a bit, because the snow really fucks you up. And then I have my all-terrain. Right? Right. Can I load the... I can't. Not from here, I guess. Hi, Shirley! Can you, like, fix the truck? Yeah, I can. But, like, I'm not taking it right now, so it's fine. I'll just leave it here and it can rot. Okay, I'll put 3 sprays on me. I'll leave some PCCs on me, at least enough to make a zip if I have to. Put this one on the... Shit. I want these on me. I want... You know, honestly, I think that's fine. You want to see the motorcycle? All right, nice and organized. Light backpack. So this thing just follows me, or what's the situation? Do I like? How does attach carrier? Oh, okay. No. Frick the motorcycle. It sucks. I hate it, and I'm now committed to the cargo skateboard. And I'm pretty sure you can zip line with a floating container too. God, I hope. I'm pretty sure that's what I read earlier. I lied. I need to do one more thing. And that one more thing is... I almost messed up pretty bad. We need to go back. We need to go back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You know, I was really wondering why it didn't default to spraying your back with this, but now I realize it's because if I need to spray this, I just go like this. Oops. I do not have the number of items required. Oh, it's because I have it, right? Oh my Okay. Now I'm ready to go on a nice, enjoyable, relaxing hike through the mountain range with probably a blizzard. And maybe an avalanche.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And you guys might be doubting, judging my porter abilities. But I'll prove all of you wrong when I get to that zip line right there. Why does that zip line? Actually, no. I have faith that this is a great zip line. And it's definitely gonna have an endpoint on it and not just be another bait like the last one, right? Oh shit, it's happening. Zipline placement sucks. What is this? Oh, okay, I made it. It has 1,000 likes, so I'm sure it's really, really good. Oh god, please have an endpoint. Oh, thank. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Dude, I just had another idea, and I think it's too late for this. But like, okay. So you know how you can ride the floater, right? Like a skateboard. Could I have attached the floater behind me and then also rode the skateboard? I mean the floater as a skateboard, and then you know you do the riding and the thing behind you's riding, like double ride it if I had to. Oh, hold on, look, there's some nice yummy bugs here. Wow, I love bugs, holy shit. Mmm. Yummy. Are you kidding me? Enhance. This does not look any better. This doesn't look any better at all. What the fuck is this? What is this? I think maybe this right spot has a lot of clear area. Maybe over here. Pineapple. No, you know, honestly, I'm surprised I'm not more frustrated with the process as much as I hate doing back and forth, tedious work stuff, you know? Or backtracking in video games. I think there is some satisfaction in being in trying to figure out if you even can or if it's possible in a way, or at least that's... Am I coping right now? I think that's why it can be satisfying. I'm coping, aren't I? I will make it up this mountain. Oh god, oh god. Okay, but oh! But you know, I guess I'm... Are you kidding?! Bro, what the fuck? Anyways, I guess, as I was saying, I guess I'm glad at least, that I can just do all the suffering for us, and so we could get to the lore eventually, right? I'll gladly suffer for all of us for the lore. I'm just gonna put the quest item on the carrier and just have them all there and then have everything else on my back, but also maybe I should do it in reverse and put everything else on the carrier and then put the quest items on my back. I do not have the number of items required. Is it because I'm not attached to it? What about now? Okay. This is fucked. I think what I need to do is go through here, right, like this, and then I go through here, and then I go through here, and then I go up here, and then surely by that point it'll be all flat and chill, and then I'll go through here, and then after I go through here, I will go through here, and then here, and then here, and then here. It's not rude at all, Jiv. I'm happy that you feel that way. The Sisyphus was happy, Flossy? That's the guy with the boulder, right? Pull your strand out and look at the carrier. Okay, in a bit. I feel as if I'm kind of in the groove of things. Like, look at this. Look. This is progression. If I stop now, I might lose the flow. Why is it telling me 40 hours into the game that I can use map markers to... Hold on, maybe it's telling me something new. No. Guys, it's right there. As in, the circle for the quest destination is within... It's not within view anymore. It was for a second, though, so... Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. Bad stuff is happening. Is this working? Did I just waste a whole can of container spray? Where's my cargo? I don't even want these boots anymore. I don't want this either. I'm gonna litter this in the middle of a mountain. Hi Sam, welcome back. How was your dog's poop and hot yoga? I hope it was great, and I hope that you're having an amazing day, and I hope all the good things for you in life, in the future, for your family, for your dog's future shits. I believe in you, and you can set anything you put your mind to. You're amazing. Oh, we're good? Oh, hell yeah. All right. Yeah, for sure. I sense we're good, and we've all truced up, and, you know, there's no bad blood between us. I would just like to let Doodle know. Doodle, Sam said earlier that she didn't consider Death Stranding cinematic, and that the plot and story sucked ass, unlike Road to Empress 1. What are your thoughts and opinions on this take? Did I just take off my boots? We're not talking about this. Hold on. That was karma, but it's fine. There you go. Dude, she's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, this is my shit boot. Oh, so we're still beef. Oh, no! Allegedly. Allegedly, this is what Sam told me, allegedly. So therefore, why did I pick up my trash? Allegedly. A little left here. Guys, we're gonna fucking make it. Did it take an hour and some deaths? Yes. But will we get there? Yes. And that's what matters the most. I'm trying to get Sam and Doodle happy. They already have been disagreeing. Sam's been wanting to goon. Doodle's been wanting to cinema. Sam's been wanting to goon while watching cinema. Doodle just wants Death Stranding cinema. Yep. Holy shit, we made it. Guys, we're here, we made it. Holy shit, oh my god. Wow. And you guys doubted me.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
What? No way. There is no... Wait, what? Oh. That doesn't look like excellent condition to me, but I will take it.
All right. Connect me to the chiral.
So she would be the Death Stranding version of a... They said occultist, so I thought like witchy person. But they kind of make her sound like a conspiracy theorist, but also it's not. I feel like there's so much happening here that it's not really at all. She just talks a little creepy. Hi, Tape. Why am I so early? I don't know. I was awake. I've been waking up early. I felt like it. And because I'm finishing this game today.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh. The keychain. Wow. This is gonna be of so much use for me. Thank you so much.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Maybe it's
Sam,
magical or
it
something?
worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run.
He's just doing little twirls.
I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but...
What?
I don't want to. I mean, I do. But it's
What?
a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
This
for
guy
further
about to...
information.
Is this guy trying to steal my BB? Jeez, man. Maybe I can set up, maybe I can set up a nice safe house. Oh, there's one right here. Just straight ahead.
Let us do yours.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait. The mountaineer had a child, so the wife lived and they had their baby. Wow. Unlike the other couple, shit's actually going really good for those guys. And we saved their life. Look at what we did. We're doing good shit here.
Your work is great.
I proved Doodle wrong. Well, yes, actually. Of course. Of course I did, right? Right, guys? Me too, G. I'm ready to get BB back. I think, I was starting to trust Deadman. But he keeps, like, insinuating that he kind of wants to keep BB. And I kind of don't like it. But I have to have faith in someone that's still alive in this game, right? Like, I can't just not trust anyone. So I might as well just say, surely he's a great guy and what he's telling us is the truth. And he's definitely not trying to steal BB. And he's definitely going to give us BB back into great condition and give us all the information about what's going to happen here, etc. Do you think Sam pisses in the shower? Well, in fact, I do know that Sam does, in fact, piss in the shower. You know how I know that? It is because there is a toilet inside of his shower. He also shits in the shower as well. So that is a yes. How dare... Oh, jeez. Let's see how far we have to travel here. Well, at least this doesn't look too bad, right? And you know, they have a trail here, a ladder here, open area here. Yeah, this will be great. I think I kind of want to take this shit off of my back though and just walk with it on me. Or maybe I put literally everything on here now. Except one container spray, a PCC, a ladder, and climbing anchor. Yeah. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be nice, efficient, lightweight on the back. I won't fall down an entire mountain. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? Mr. Pia! Thank you for the 5 months! Thank you very much. Okay, let me route this better. Because I guess I'm at the part where I actually like have to carve out paths that there's too much shit and I can't. I'll just follow these guys' little signs, I guess. Like, I think it wraps here. Okay, wait, I can zoom. So if I hit this, right? If God damn it, man. They changed the way you route things in DS2, right? Can you actually like carve out paths in Death Stranding 2? Then I think that will work. Whoop. I'm not ignoring Sam. Samantha.
Keep on keeping on.
Are we not truced anymore or what? Oh shit, hold on. Stam. Dude, G, I'm a little, not sad, because it's not like really sad, but I'm a little bummed out that I have to hook up my PS5, buy Death Stranding 2 on my PS5 to play it after I'm done with this. I really, really do wish it was on PC and not like a PS5 exclusive until PC port situation. I love all of my games just on Steam in one place.
Just like last time. Another superset, huh?
I'm gonna make it! I have a feeling before we get to the cabin something crazy might happen, but nope, I'm gonna have faith that it's gonna be a clear shot to the cabin and absolutely nothing harmful is gonna happen here. Almost ruined my time fall. No! The PCC I just made. I might as well use it and give back to future porters everywhere, right? What can I give future porters that they would... The world is shaking. Maybe this is not the time. Oh, jeez. He's calling my name like, what am I supposed to do about that right now? It's okay. He's sort of a main-ish character. There's no way he's going to die. He's probably just going to experience time skipping like us, and we're gonna save his life and BB. You think so, G? Oh, Cope, yeah. Also, I was reading what Media was saying, and no, I agree with you. A lot of games, especially with this type of pacing and playstyle, would hit so hard on the couch or like in bed on a big TV. I agree with that. You're so right. I just love having all my games on Steam. Oh, now he gets to see the 100 years ago battle for himself. Also, let me know if volume here gets too loud. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Oh my god, I wonder if that's why they're seeing dead sea creatures back then. What if they... Okay, you know what? We'll see. We'll see soon. Wait, where is he plugging that tube into on his body? He doesn't have a suit? Oh. Oh, it's in his pants. Wait. His dad. Holy shit. What? Wait. Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh,
boy.
too late.
Not that
He
you
already
would,
plugged him
since
into
you hate
his...
them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me.
I
No
don't think
wife,
this is the
no children,
time.
no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
What? Dude, so you know how he like does surgeries and shit? On BB and everyone else, like for science and shit, and that's probably why he has a huge slit in his I need to organize that backpack. In his head, so like does he take organs and stuff from dead bodies and input them into his own body? And he's quite literally a dead man because he's 70% dead people. We're about to find out, I'm assuming. But I will say, I did not expect that. Oh, that guy just died. Oh look, it's the dead sea creatures that they were talking about in the photographer quest line. Oh shit, I was like adjusting volume. So, no, that's not the way. I think we actually do have to go down there. Fuck. Okay, I go. Into the sewers, I guess. Uh-oh. Is it too loud for you guys? It sounds insanely loud for me. Use 4 to switch into Ultra deck into spotlight mode. The light will shine in whatever direction the camera is pointing. 4 to shine it. I'm using mouse and keyboard now because I have a feeling big combat coming. I see. Hi Jean, good morning! I'm here to yell at streamer for bullying poor Isa. Oh jeez.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, I would really like this gigantic text to get off the screen. Every main story cinematic cutscene with BB's dad has been so fucking crazy. Like, for one, it blows my mind on how good the game looks, like, visually. It's so crisp and detailed, but also, BB's dad is kind of pretty cool. It looked like he had some kind of version of the umbilical cords attached to him also, and would just cut the umbilical cords off and let the, maybe they're like BT skeleton henchmen, go into the living, and then I don't know, he's fucking nuts. He's really cool. And so was Higgs actually, so apparently I just like the villains in this. Oh, left in this hole somewhere. Right here. Remember to hydrate. Okay, there's a cutscene.
Sam, over here. Sam. Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
He's wanted me to fucking kill BB and get rid of him like 2 times now.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
The vibes are off. I'm sussed out. Dead man is back on my sus list. You know, like, what if, you know, he took BB to do surgery. He took parts of BB. I wish I knew the control to turn on the flashlight on my controller now. And now that's why he feels connected to BB all of a sudden. God, I wish the sound levels were balanced better. Like, look at this, dude. They make him look so fucking cool. Look at this. Look at that! He's so fucking cool! Come on. Right there. I should pull out the AR and get ready to fight. I think these guys, I don't have to use hermetics anymore, right? So I could just do this and change ammo type. Pretty sure. Or maybe it doesn't matter. But this is a normal AR. That looks like hermetic runs, does it not? Maybe I just use them both because, I mean, they are BTs anyways, so fuck it. Oh, he can zap us with like sonar sound waves.
We need reinforcements.
What's cover? Something I don't need to take.
I want my BB back.
Oh.
Tango.
This fucking lamppost. Oh, he's flying. I'm hitting. Not people. Also, someone asked what level I'm playing this on, like difficulty. I'm playing it on normie.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
I'm just here to enjoy the lore in the cinema. I think it's this way, and this is about to run out of ammo. I should probably swap out.
Give me my BB. Shoot the motherfucker.
Oh, with all of those. Hold on. 1 second. I need to swap. This is making you want to play Metal Gear Solid 5. This makes me want to raid. This makes me want to play Arc Raiders. Doodle said the combat or the way that the movement is based on or the same as a different game in the Discord. Oh shit. Nade! Or was that a different game that we were talking about? I don't remember. Oh, BF2?
Ride him up.
I need this. Also, Kelsey, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Rico, what did you say? You have a challenge that I can ignore if I think it's dumb or bad. What is your challenge, Rico? It looks like his little thing is flashing this way. Oh.
Where's my baby?
What is he doing back there? Oh, got the wall? I should equip that armor plate. Hold on.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Oh yeah, I was Arc.
Where's my...
You just attach this on either of the shoulders, right? And it gives you extra. And then I can just dump this. Offload. Good. Yes, good. Hold on. I need to reorganize the stacks. No, it's organized. Fuck. What the hell did I just drop? Trash. Oh my god. Whole bunch of trash. Now I could sort? There you go. Thanks, Kelsey. Oh! It's a bit amusing they're fighting over the BB. Wait, Skybound, do you know the lore? So this guy we're fighting, I don't know if you do or not. Well, I'll tell you anyways. This guy we're fighting, the crazy cool guy with like a shit ton of aura just like emanating from him that like spawns cool shit. That's BB's actual dad. Or who we believe to be his actual dad. Yeah, I got you. the place we're fighting at, supposedly, is a battlefield from basically 100 years ago, from the time that we're from, in the world we're from. And they believe that when the levels of oh, hold on, something's happening. This one's different.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Oh my god. There, that got me.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me.
Huh.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot.
Slept like the
Fragile's
dead,
Beach
huh?
has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
What?
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Oh my god. This guy's
Calm
just
down,
all
Sam.
up in his face with
Take
it
a
too.
seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother, no afterlife, no beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern.
Wait, why?
I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
What the fuck?
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own.
Thank God they're explaining this.
These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse.
What?
However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Bo.
Does he not recognize us anymore? And now he's attached to Dead Man instead of us. Holy shit, what the fuck just happened? Right? I'm very glad they explained the Haka stuff.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here?
Those are who becomes his skeleton
I don't want to
soldiers.
repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
What? What happened last year? What did John do that he didn't know and would need to know?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What the fuck? Oh hey, Acklebon? Thank you very much. That's actually so nice. Thank you. That was John. Die Hardman was John. Die Hardman. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Dude, I was about to stretch it far. He yells, John, is that you? Shit, I missed it. Who yells, John, is that you? I was about to start, like, theorizing crazy shit. Like when he walked in the door.
Okay.
I need a moment to process also.
For a second.
This is a reminder to take your meds if you need to chat. Med reminder. Oh, then I did see that. Yeah, I thought it was like after when we were in that cutscene coming into this. What the heck, Buzz? What the hell? Dude, I'm not gonna take that long. Missed 30 minutes because shower. No, I just need a second, okay? We just kind of got a little bit massively lore dumped. And I kind of want to eat a little bit of my sandwich that's been sitting on my desk for 6 hours. While I sit here and process and marinate in whatever happened and probably catch Sky Moon up to what happened here. Although I don't think I could do a full beginning to end recap here because earlier it took 45 minutes and that in itself was something. What kind of sandwich? A chicken salad sandwich, which probably is, I shouldn't be eating after 4 hours. Can I recap what just happened? Honestly, I take back everything I said about being able to predict most of the things. And I think some of like the smaller side plots for sure, but at this point, everything that happens is just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's how I felt. What are you doing, Doodle? Chicken salad sandwiches are good. So I guess we could rewind it. I know Sky Moon doesn't have any context about these people. So, the guy that we were fighting, that we know of, is BB/baby, the thing that is plugged into us. The baby that's plugged into us. That's his actual dad. We see flashbacks into their lives because we're connected to BB, and I'm pretty sure because we have dooms or something. Whatever it is, we are able to see his flashbacks. So those are kind of his flashbacks. When the chiral density, which is kind of like the energy that happens because of a lot of like the mutants appearing or using like a lot of the mutant space bandwidth stuff that's happening. When there's a huge spike in it, it's happened twice now. We've time traveled / dimension traveled into the past to different battlefields to fight BB's dad. And he wants BB back because in the cutscenes that you see where BB's dad appears, it seems as if BB's dad wants BB to have like an actual life and to get him out of where he is, and has so far been unsuccessful in doing that. There's a time when he grabs BB and he tries to escape wherever he is, and instead he's met with people at gunpoint. So we assume at this point it has been unsuccessful. Somehow, you know, bridging the gap of time, yada yada yada, BB comes to be plugged into a porter that is transporting a dead body to the incinerator, whose name is Igor. He dies early way in the beginning. And from that point, once Igor dies, we plug BB into us, and that's how BB is now Sam's. But they've kind of bonded, and so yeah. So we see his actual dad in the past try to get BB back. That little keychain, the reason why it was like a focus point is also in one of the flashbacks. You see him for Christmas give BB that little keychain thing. Any new developments on what the fuck all that black liquid is? So far, we know that there are two black liquids. One is a gigantic pool lake of tar, they called it at one point. But also, I'm unsure if that tar substance is the same thing as the shit that appears on the floor when the BTs appear. But we do know that I think when there is a void out, it turns into that, I believe. But regardless, I think the more important thing here is when the black stuff is coating the floor, BTs appear, and the terrorist organization that Higgs / one of the main villains in the series so far, he can summon BTs out of it, and they use BTs and their BBs hooked up to them to summon / control BTs to counter us, like us in the organization in America, whatever. That's all we know about it, I think, thus far. So, yeah. We're not the stepdad, we're the dad who stepped up. Yep, right? Something like that. It's the Nickelodeon Slimers after they had nowhere to dispose all of it. Dude, what happened to all of that slime? My brother said it was pudding. Wow, you feel so knowledgeable. Do you have any other questions? Anyone that needs some catching up? In terms of what just happened, dude, what just happened? I think that okay. So we know that something happened or possibly was wrong with BB's mom / BB's dad's wife, obviously, for her to end up brain dead / dead, and for them to have BB be in the BB program or have him come out early to become a BB. I still think possibly he tried to save his wife. Oh, but we're sticking to facts here, not theories. Well, theory, I think he like did all this to try to save his wife somehow, and maybe they altered him in a way, and that's why he's now kind of like a BT, but like also kind of not. I kind of feel like maybe he's more like Higgs, where he can control the goop. Like he can goop bend, like but maybe he isn't actually, even though our little radar goes off when he's around, which kind of makes me feel like it's a possibility. But regardless, I think that the soldiers that he summons out of his little umbilical cords, I think those were his in real life, in his lifetime, like his main soldiers. Like I think one of those guys is this John guy that just appeared, and obviously he was like the captain. Although I did think it was interesting that they gave more info on the beaches, because the entire time I kind of was thinking that they were like a server, like a network that people could access and give access to. But now that they explained it, they make it seem more of like a mental space that your soul can go to. Or even visit on command, which I don't know, and I kind of feel like maybe that's not the best way to describe it, because Fragile can literally go to her beach to teleport in real time. But that's probably definitely an explain later thing. But still, it's cool to get more info on that. So, if I'm using the info that guy gave us, that everyone's beaches, or that beaches are created, or if everyone that is alive or born naturally has a beach, and that if when a bunch of people die, it creates a beach. And everyone's beaches gets linked together because of proximity. But then I was kind of wondering, like, okay, in that case, did BB's dad and all of his soldiers die on this battlefield? But then Deadman says that BB's dad, well, I guess we know his name now, Clifford Unger, that Clifford was never actually in these wars. So, like, why would he be there in proximity to all of these fucking things and soldiers and yada 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 on a death loop? And we did learn that Ha and Ka is basically soul, your soul, and then your like physical body. Which makes me kind of like want to revisit what Mama's sister said, where she said the baby was born and like, so that her Ha died. So possibly like, I don't know how that makes sense because she was still existing. Maybe she like lost her beach. I don't at this point I have no theories. I'm confused as shit kind of, but we're learning more. Like I'm just kind of taking it, accepting it, and definitely gonna be gee. He said that when a lot of people die, their beaches get smushed together, not that they create a new one. Yeah. Their beaches like go into one. So it creates one combined beach with everyone who died in that area's beaches. So it like creates one new super fused beach of all of these people's beaches together. Or something. Oh, and that dead man is basically created from some kind of cell, and he didn't process properly. So they took a bunch of dead people and they Frankensteined him into what dead man is now. And also that makes me really think I'm onto something about everyone's names really being very literal about like what it is. Like, you know, at one point they say that he should be Sam Strand, like, you know, he should be in the Strand, but like his name is Sam Porter Bridges because he's a porter and he works at Bridges. Why? Well,
It hurts.
Stupid. Doug? I don't know. But hey, you know what I do know though? We've made it to chapter 7.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Oh, tar belt.
Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse.
Oh.
Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. The closest study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Also, we did learn some Sam backstory. You know, he didn't disconnect from his mom because he didn't like her necessarily, although maybe that is also the case, but that he cut everyone off because his wife and unborn child died in a void out. Doodle, thank you very much for the 5 freaking months. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. It definitely feels like with that cutscene and where we're headed right now, winter clothes. I'm not going back in that mountain right now. Hell no. Nope. No way. Can't convince me. Not after everything we just been through. I'm good on the mountains for a bit. Holy shit. Whose car is this? Maybe we should get a flashy car. I'm gonna make a new car. And maybe we make our car flashy too.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special.
Wait, why?
Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Ha what? Beans, I got into the subtitles, please. No.
Order assigned.
Bro, you eat so much. Guys, do your cats have like a crazy obsession with plastic? Anything plastic? He's fucking obsessed. All he wants to do is chew on plastic. I'm putting it inside this fucking paper towel roll for now so he can't get it until I can take it down. I'm glad you streamed so long so I could get into the streams. Oh shit, chat!
Muscles.
Did the stream die? My other computer just completely blacked out. Oh, every day is a bit much. Hey! Say it about my friend. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, you know what, Doodle? Even though we all give you shit and sometimes you are a 3%er, you're pretty alright. It's fine. No, it went back up. I don't know what was going on with that computer. It might die, though. It definitely did just blip into a black screen. Yeah, probably, girl. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Congratulations.
Only gonna get harder.
Swap one over? I'm going to ignore it because I don't know the context. You always told who to eat. Oh, dude, I gotta stop reading chat upside down sometimes. If your cat hears plastic, she thinks it's treats when she told her to eat dick. Okay? Yep, she's gonna listen to that. I don't know, it just scares me because if they like chew plastic off and it goes into little things, you know, and then they eat it and then it gets stuck in their tum-tum and then, oh, the 3%. And then, you know, vet time, but...
Whew, not a moment too soon.
I can be a cat parent where you work. Sorry guys, I'm taking like a 5-minute breather. That entire last chapter was a fucking process. Also, I was really hungry, so just like, let me finish eating for a sec. Especially since Jean's probably gonna come back and yell at me if I don't. I like how it looks when they plop the dead bodies on the floor. Or even people in sacks. It just looks like they're little worms. Woo! You know, honestly, Roy was actually saying that earlier too, Buzz. But I said, no. Well, I don't know, maybe. I said, I don't want all our redemptions to be you guys reminding me how to be a fucking human. I want you guys to have fun ones, like shitting and farting. Well, shitting on everyone or crop dusting everyone, and I guess biological warfare was my initial idea. I don't know why. But regardless, fun ones and like good, enjoyable suggestions. What? Also, hi, Razzie. I wanted to say hi to you, but the shit was popping off. Also, at the beginning of stream, there's a 45-minute whopping recap of everything that's happened up until the last-ish cutscene for my lorers. How am I liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it. Would I say I'm enjoying it as much as E33? I can say safely
Just
no.
a little longer.
Oh, you played it 3 times. Oh, hell yeah, okay. I'm keeping files in my brain for who are my lorers that I need to keep up. This isn't up for GOTY though. It's not, but I'm just saying. No, I like it. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would, just like right off of, or based off of like the things that people said. Because you know how usually if you're like, oh, Death Stranding, you mean walking simulator? You know, so you kind of have in your mind that it's just you walk point A, point B, point A, point B, which honestly, you fucking do. You quite literally are hiking, driving point A, point B over and over and over and over and over in different ways. But I will say, I think that adding the community stuff where you can work with other people, to add stuff to the map is neat. And although I really don't like a lot of the meaningless standard deliveries just for upgrades, although how the fuck else would you get the upgrades? Whatever, like I don't really enjoy doing it because it quite literally is just like mindlessly going from point A to point B. I would say outside of that, the pacing so far, in my opinion, has been pretty good, and it has been faster paced than I thought it would be. So I don't really mind it very much. Also, I think it's enjoyable the way I am unintentionally, well, at times intentionally dipshitting my way through the routes. So yeah, I think I'm liking it more than I thought I would. I thought it would be a little bit slower, a little bit more just kind of bland, but it's not really like that. And even when it kind of does drag, it really makes up for it by giving you really fucking badass cutscenes and a really cool story so far, and visually it's really, really nice. So yeah, I was saying earlier that my favorite things about the game The visuals, the cinematics, the cutscenes, the really dark kind of fucked up lore that's happening, the really what the fuck storyline, like who the fuck thinks of this shit, you know, type of stuff. I'm really, really loving all that. I think the gameplay loop is okay plus, and my least favorite thing, I would say the gameplay loop of the deliveries is okay plus. I would say the combat, to me, unless I go on mouse and keyboard, is pretty dookie. Okay, it's not dookie. That's like doing it an injustice. It's okay. And my least favorite thing is the UI, inventory, and menus. And that is my review thus far into the game. So I would say story, cinematic shit is really carrying hard for me. Ooh. Okay. Should I? This fucking guy. Frick nah. You know what? Hell yeah. This fucking guy. Sadie gets a sword and then tries to use the poles for propaganda? Would it be considered that? To convince me to do the things that he's been wanting me to do? I'm actually surprised that it doesn't say KCD. I mean, that it doesn't say God of War and says KCD instead. Make a poll for Mass Effect. A couple of you guys, yeah, really do want Mass Effect.
That hurts.
Beans. There's no more plastic wrapper for you right now. What are you doing? Okay. I want gameplay and cinema. That's your best bet? You guys told me it was really fucking slow, and it's a really gigantic, massive game to get through, so both of those things in itself makes me have commitment issues. So I'm kind of probably gonna, like, leave that for, a laying in bed on the couch game that I can slowly work through and possibly my off time, maybe at some point in the future. Especially considering I got KCD in general for doing exactly that, and I've never made it further than the fire scene in the intro. That is probably already like an hour or two into the game, and I've also never gone back to it. You're playing a walking simulator. Okay, but it's like a really beautiful walking simulator with extra stuff going on and a movie in between. Wait. Right? With amazing music. Okay. Well, now after listening to... Damn, we can't even judge it because it's technically not... Well, I need to fabricate. It's not Death Stranding 2, but... I was about to say, so now that we're all listening to the soundtrack thus far, would you guys say this is better than E33? But I'm not allowed to do that yet because we haven't hit Death Stranding 2, which is why I'm going to finish this fucking game today. Right, guys? Right. So then, tomorrow, we can start Death Stranding 2. And then by the time the Game of the Year Awards comes out, I will be 75% done with Death Stranding 2 by, if I stream every single day for like 10 to 12 hours a day. Hopefully. And then, it should be enough for me to have an opinion on it. Where the frick? Oh, I want to put this in the recycler. Recycle this shit. Okay, you know what? I don't want to do any of this shit. Oh my god. I just realized that all of that stuff was because of the cutscene, and so I'm actually gonna have to organize that. Dude, I'm so sure Beans just took a massive fart and crop dusted me and then left. What the hell, man? Oh, I want the PCCs though. I was carrying this much stuff on me? Seems excessive. Mama's corpse. Oh, you know what? I need to pull out the car first, because all of this shit's gonna go on the floor. What color car you guys want? Hmm? You guys want a pink car? What do you think? You guys like this? Pink car, green roof. You want... Pre-order gold color cards? Okay, elitist. You want the blue and orange right next to each other. This one and this one. Swap them. This one and this one. You know what my actual personal favorite is? Because I just love all black everything. That. But I just feel like, you know, all black everything looks like really clean and, you know, in lore it seems like fitting. But you guys wanted this, so you guys can have it. We can drive around in a watermelon mobile. Yep. Sky Moon gets it. Hubba Hubba, you love it? Wow. You know, I really wish I could shove this dead body into the trunk. Okay. Wow. In this game, while I offload packages, you know? Sorry, private locker. My brain's a little derpy right now. I'm waiting for my Addy re-up to kick in, and it is not kicking. But now I could just do this here, I think. Right? I should be able to... Yeah, okay. Maybe 4 blood bags. And then, I don't know. Do I even... I have the truck right now. I don't know if I should need to take a ladder. But... You know, in case I do have to... not drive my car anymore. I guess I should just take it. A couple climbing anchors I think should be good here. Smoke grenades I never use. I'll take these grenades. I will take this. Actually, I mean, technically, a medic is a non-lethal, yeah. Bullet gun, AR. Mr. Pia! Thank you very much for the 5 gifties. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What? Mini? Yeah, Mr. Pia Gifties. Thank you so much, dude. Where's the Gooners? I think Samantha and I have truced, but I was going to say, wherever Samantha is, that's where the Gooners are at. I'm gonna leave the rest here. Maybe I take a floating carrier just in case. Ladder, container spray, climbing anchor good, smoke grenade, no. Take the hermetics, yeah. I should take this and fabricate a new pair of boots and probably a couple of these AR rifles. ARs, not assault rifles. Okay, load onto truck. I don't know if we're going through the all-terrain, but either way, I think I should put this in the truck and then put on a speed plate. I need to put on the gloves. Right. Did I also put the gloves back in my trunk instead of putting them on? Bridges, boots. Level 1. Those suck. Put back in private locker. Bridges, boots 3, power gloves. I need a skeleton. I don't have the... What do I need to fabricate? Besides a skeleton? Boots, right? Secondary boots? And a skelly. Oops. No, you know what? I'll take a second pair. Speed skelly? Because I packed an all-terrain, right? So I'll just run with a speed for non-all-terrain. Okay, equip this, and I think we're good, and I'm done doing inventory management, right? We'll double check, because I don't want to go out there and be like, yeah, gloves, skelly, boots, backup boots, we're good. You need to drip out the boots. Hold on a second. You can do that? How does one drip the boots out? Do I have to craft them? Pick it. Hold on. Oh, wow. That's so bougie of you. That's so bougie of you, G. So I hit this. I craft this. No. This just makes it. How do I drip out my boots? Can I pick the colors of my boots and shit? Oh, you have to get them. So it's like your skeletons and stuff where people give you different variations of the boots. Oh, I got a pair as a gift before, but not the schematic to craft it. It was the... Is it the chiral boots or some shit like that? Chiralian boots? Yeah! Someone gifted them in like a side quest, but I only got one pair and I'm pretty sure I lost them somewhere. Like I left them in a car I abandoned. Oh, that's where I got it from. Yeah, the chiral artist mom. I lost them.
Someone's happy.
I may have lost those. And apparently that was like a really cool once in a lifetime gift or something. Well, great. This is what it was like when I accidentally crushed my Silk Song metal statue that I had in my pocket. That was like a one-time gift on accident. Huh. Wait. No. Guess what I'll do? I'm gonna give Doodle what he wants this time. And I'm gonna take the most scenic way to get there for real this time. Not kidding. I might be taking that back, actually. But maybe partially, you know, partially. Like maybe I'll head up this beautiful mountain here, and this snowy mountain top range will definitely not be absolutely terrible. And then, you know, I'll go around this mound here. And then maybe a little bit through here. Yep, and then maybe like down here. All the way up this side here, and then boom, we'll be there.
Weapon restrictions lifted.
No, you know what? Oops, that's not it. I think I might have trauma from our last snowy mountain experience. So maybe, maybe you know what? Maybe we will go on a scenic road trip this way. Yep, just like this. It's gonna be great. Is it? You know, maybe we'll just drive along the river and stuff, which is gonna be nice and really scenic and great. And surely I'm gonna be able to get over this cliff here and all the way up here. Hey, what do you think this jump is for? Like, where do you think they're jumping to? Can I try? I'm a. Whee! I don't want to use that anymore, actually. I'm over it. Wow. Oh. Hey, Fusion. Yeah, you like it? Chad picked the colors, so. Oh my god, what is that? Guys, what is this? It's me? I would have double pinked it. Pause, pause. What is this? Is this just the trike from the beginning, but with color on it? It is. I got excited for nothing. I don't know. I guess I haven't seen one in a really long time. I forgot how tiny it was. It looked like a miniature.
Right on.
Kiddie bike thing. But no, I don't want it anymore. I hope I get some nice, beautiful music to make our scenic ride complete. I'm not going the right way. Oh no. Oh, this isn't right. No, maybe I can drive behind the doctor's office. Fuck, I don't want to go in the snow. I don't want to go there anymore. I'm so tired of the snow, but maybe it'll be like nice and level and relaxed. And then I'll like get through here maybe. Oh god. No, that looks terrible. And then like through here to here. Okay, that doesn't even look doable. What is that?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I can't get up that.
Locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god, I can do it. It's flat enough. Nice. Oh. You mean like how people add to it and make paths, Fox? Or do the blue lines on the map actually develop over time based on how other people play, or what?
What can't you do?
Oh no, it's happening again. What? I'm just gonna boost my whole way there. Surely I won't run out of batteries. It's okay, because I have a bunch of PCCs on me. This was a mistake. Guys, maybe I need to like drive. Oh shit, that's not helping either. Stop, 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 stop! I just, really don't understand why I feel like the truck isn't turning in the directions that I want it to go. Oh, but maybe this way. That's not doable. Slippery one fat. Oh my god, your name. Holy shit. Uh-oh. No! 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 Oh. It's fine. Stop. Guys, why? I swear I wasn't having this. I feel like I'm using my controller upside down at this point. I was definitely not having this many issues before steering my truck around. Hi, War. Yeah, G. I'm gonna go up the mountain right now just to watch. This time.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I swear to fucking God.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Dude, I'm about to just give up and just, I'm not a trucker anymore. I don't care. I'm just gonna be, I'm stuck. Ow. No! That's not what I wanted! Holy shit. I really thought we were done with this fucking mountain, you guys. I swear I thought we were done with it. I was so wrong. I've never been more wrong. I should just looked at the map. I got so excited that it was just done. I could move on with my fucking life. I'm probably gonna put this. Oh, I don't know if I have 65 pounds. Oh, I have enough for sure. This dead body is not that heavy compared to the other dead bodies. It's kind of nice. I think this is good. Wait, really, Slippery? Yeah, you know, it is kind of feeling like that. At first, it's so great when you get it. The only issue you have is sometimes getting stuck on rocks, right? Because you're like, oh, I can make it over this, and then you don't. But this area, it has been so fucking shit for everything in this mountain area. Oh, no! I want to put this back. Okay, cool. Like, I truly give up. I'm just gonna go back to walking with my floating thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Me and my floating box.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
We will be inseparable. It is my new favorite thing. Why don't I put Mama in the floating character? Hold on. Carrier, not character? That's an option? Why didn't I think of that? She's literally cargo. You're a genius. Shit. Hold on. I have to do some Jenga here. PCC on me? 5, 10, 15? Yeah, drop this corpse. I don't want it anymore. Wait. Dude. I don't think that the carrier can hold the weight of Mama. Oh, wait. It can. Oh my god. Okay, now what else can I add on to that, though? Let's see. I would like to put... I don't need my ARs right now, but maybe, you know, something's gonna go down. I can put my non-lethal. I'll put one of these. I'll carry a PCC. I'll carry a ladder because those are pretty important. A climbing anchor, extra PCCs. I'll put this PCC there. And I will put... I'll keep that. And those seem pretty useful. I'll put this here. And double blood bag seems good. And I'll put this on the carrier. Oh my god. I can put her in the floating container, but I can't shove her in the trunk of my truck? No, I don't want this. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm actually gonna be a floating box maid now. Holy shit, that's so much better. Okay, Minnie, she's dead, so she's not gonna mind, but also her soul has fused back into being one with her twin sister, so I'm sure she's fine and doesn't care about her physical shell of a body anymore because she has another one where she belongs with her sister. So, like, I'm sure it's fine. I think you can put her in the truck, but since a body, you have to load it manually into the back onto the seat. Wait, really, Fox? Because I've tried before to manually load her up, and then I'm pretty sure I got a pop-up that said you can't actually put the dead bodies inside of the trunk. It's just when they're on your back, they just go into your passenger seat when you drive. If I remember correctly, unless I massively misunderstood what it said, but I'm pretty sure I tried before because my first thought was to offload her in the trunk. Uh-oh. When you stay with her in the back, she automatically goes in the passenger seat. Yeah. Oh, I'm right. Oh.
Walked up worse.
I think that's the first time you've ever said that, Beetle. Yeah, because it makes sense that you would be able to shove her in the trunk. You're right. I can't wait for her to fall. Mama and okay. Like, that sounds very cute, but... Just me, my fetus, and my dead body? Of a woman who had a ghost fetus? Do you realize how fucking crazy that sounds? I have a fetus that is both living and dead plugged into me while delivering / carrying a dead body that once had dead ghost mutant goop baby attached to her.
This is just way too steep.
That she birthed while dying. Where the fuck am I going? Where actually am I wandering to? I was just spacing out, enjoying the ride, and I think this looks like the best way through this, like, this snow patch right here. This looks like a pretty bad way, but I might just try it anyways. That looks really bad, and then I'll loop back here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through that unless there's snow and I don't eat shit and die. Ghost Fetus. That might be a really cool band name. A little bit morbid, but maybe, you know. You ended up with a decent central road going straight to the weather station. Did someone set that up for you? I really wouldn't mind having to go to the weather station because before stream today, I actually took the time to set up a zipline system through that part of the mountain, thinking that we would be traversing that area more than they actually have you traverse it. Sadie, don't look. Because you have that one quest and you hit, who is it up there? It's the guy with the wife that you have the medicine, or was it the guy before that? And then you have to go to the weather station. Well, don't have to, I think it's optional. So I was like, oh, we're probably gonna be traversing between these 3 spots a lot. So I set up a zipline system between those 3 spots. And then guess what? You never have to go do those things. It's, in fact, you have to go to one guy that isn't north and then back to the main and then the doctor and all the way down south. But I'm so sure someone in the future will definitely be grateful I set up that zip system. Okay. Yeah, Sadie, I love the way the snow and shit moves when you step in it. It really is such a pretty game. Well done. Some stamina. Everywhere you walk and drive makes the road a path. What? hasn't been making any kinds of paths? Is it because I keep taking like the worst routes ever in the entirety of life like this? Like what is gonna happen here? These fucking gigantic rocks are just gonna fucking melt into the snow? It's super subtle. So you're saying like all of the little indentations and roads and stuff and the small makings of certain minor paths you see through the map, right? They're only there because also other people are taking those routes? Because I was talking about it earlier, and I think I said it out loud that like I had a theory about it. Dude, what? Okay, so what I was saying earlier was that I thought that the density of these like blue paths that you can see was equal to the amount of traffic that people went on it. So like in these ones, I think that it's either super high traveled or there's a road or something there. Like I know when you're over here, like this area right here, this is all like a actual paved road, which was really convenient, but like it was built up like this up here. And so that's what I thought that was. And then these tiny roads, I just started to feel like they were the best, safest traveled routes. So you're saying initially, like day one of the game, blah, 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 this shit was just like all fully nature, no paths at all, blah, blah. But then as people started to play it, then the map changed based on how many times they walk, like real life. And so that's why it is the way that it is. And then these routes are also other people's most traveled things. So, and I guess would it be, so if in your game, your mountain was like a road and kind of cleared out and paved and stuff, how come mine isn't? Or is it just over time it goes back to normal and depends on the amount of people playing? Or is it just based on your luck, just like the roads that appear in your game are like the actual facility roads?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, maybe mine just like has not been showing up because I take these fucked routes.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Or also, maybe I just don't keep rewalking it in the same way. Oh. So you like intentionally will rewalk your path so you can actually noticeably see it changing? So I wouldn't notice because it isn't necessarily a path for me right now, and I never go back the same way, so I wouldn't actually notice. But you're saying if I were to take this over and over, it would change the I'm gonna jump this, and it's gonna be great, and this dead body is not gonna flop. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Holy shit. I really thought the dead body was gonna go flying. Hartman lives here? This is Hartman's house? This is incredible. Dude has a fireplace in an all glassed out building in the middle of a snowy mountain?
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Just out here in the mountains in this sick ass house playing with my shit piss blood and bathwater. What a guy.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
No, Fox, I'm so glad you told me that. That is insane that it works like that. That's really fucking cool. +1 to my appreciation of this video game. This looks like a fucking ball sack. That's a ball sack. That's what I was saying last time I spaced out because some crazy shit happened. But that little chunk, that's a fucking ball sack on the map. Oh, it's actually, it's a ball sack because of the way that it's positioned. But it's an upside down heart because Hartman. Duh. But it's a ball sack. And that this guy, did they strategically carve out this guy a ball sack shape to match his name? Also, how is this lake also ball sack shaped? Something weird is going on here. Right. Because names are based off of quite literal things that are happening around them, like jobs, employment, location, blah 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 blah, blah. Like dead man's quite literally a dead man. So possibly, you know, maybe once upon a time Hartman came here, found this cool heart-shaped thing, cut out some borders for himself in this heart-shaped border area, and then he's like, this looks like a heart, definitely not a ball sack. It looks like a ball sack. And then he named himself Hartman. Because I guess naming yourself Ballsack Man or Ballman would be, well, just not as pleasant, I guess.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work. New order available.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Okay. Oops. I don't think anything else will be here yet, but I just want to check on this. This one gives me the most likes. Which one is the furthest? That looks like the most pain in the ass to get to. I'm going to send this one. Ballsack Lake. Skip. Does that not look like a fucking ball sack? Ew. Until resuscitation, time remaining 1 minute and 6 seconds. Wait, what do you mean until resuscitation? Are they resuscitating Mama? Who the fuck are they resuscitating? We're about to find out. Sorry, I'm jumping the gun. Hartman is also a rock collector. Hartman isn't alive. Hartman's getting resuscitated. Hartman! Quite literally doesn't have a heart? Man? Faulty heart? Man? This is some nice music. Isn't it like the song that people play at weddings? Oh yeah, he's definitely getting resuscitated.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh my god.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down.
He knew we were coming.
Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child.
Oh, the ball sack.
It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell?
Century?
Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain If these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach. A collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you.
Hey, just wait and hang out here with my dead body. Just give me a second. Let me just fucking die.
2, 1.
Don't worry about it though. I'll only be dead for 3 minutes. What the fuck? Fuck, they just want me to stare around his house and shit? Those are some really, really nice rocks. Wow, look at that. You guys like rocks? Good stuff. Good stuff happening here. Like. We're just gonna like farm. Okay, well, I think I'm bored of liking everything now, so, I guess I'll just wait for him to come back to life. Maybe these? You guys want to get really dizzy? Whee! Okay, that was making me a little dizzy. Beans, I didn't know you were there. I didn't mean to kick you. So is he playing the wedding song into the funeral song? Into the wedding song? Into the funeral song? Into the wedding song? Into the funeral song? Into the wedding song? Into the funeral song? What's the rug by the bookcase? I don't know. You like that? What about that one? Right? This one? So he physically also hi Tickle. He dies over and over, and he searches his beach, which is somehow connected to other people's beaches. But there's a theory that every person's beach isn't. God damn it, is independent. Unless they all died collectively together. Or somehow, they said you could share a beach, so you could like, in time.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution,
You guys know what these words
nutrition.
mean? I mean, not defecate. You guys know what?
Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
20 minutes of
All
love.
from before the Death
A
Stranding, of
1914
course.
short, best known as the king of silent comedies,
But
directorial
honestly,
debut.
The 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach.
Wow.
I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up
I
to
never
me.
expected him to open up either.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there.
Oh my god. Does he see his wife and shit knows that's how she died?
What happened? What's going on?
Oh, his heart.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Oh, shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh, he thought of everything. Even his floor is a mattress.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
This dude, he has this shade monitor too? Stupid. Doc 20 likes. Like! Dude, I farmed so many likes from Hartman.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Holy! Like! What the fuck? Every cut, dude. Can I just say, okay, every fucking cutscene since like the end of last night has just been a fucking mindfuck. What? I take back everything I fucking said about being able to predict the entire game, and like, dude, I'm just so I totally know what's going on, and like, I just am guessing everything, and I'm totally gonna be able to predict everything until the very end. No. No, I don't think so.
At least you know your limits, huh?
Everything from like when Mama died until now has just been nuts. Like, how do you even think of this stuff? And the more lore and information and backstory that I get, I'm not gonna lie, the more fucking confused I'm also getting. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't understand the metaverse beach situation, life, death. What is happening to all of my shit? What is going on? What's going on here? Whew. Is that the Cyberpunk band logo samurai? Looks like it, yeah. I really like getting the Cyberpunk email and the cyberware on the face. Made me very happy. I enjoyed that little surprise. Because you guys know how much I really like Cyberpunk. I'm assuming that all of the shit I had that was on the floor was just stuff I had on my back because, you know, cutscene and going into his house and shit. And there's the sequel. Oh. Okay, let's open this and then I'll add that.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
You know? I'm kind of feeling like we might actually finish this tonight. Except Evo.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
That's a thing?
The stratum the team was
Wait, he's awake again?
dates from
Oh
the
yeah,
end of
3
the
minutes.
Cretaceous period. The time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Oh, woo, another
Bridges'
bomb.
paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece.
One piece?
What?
Okay.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
They're just now giving me a thermal pad. They didn't think to give this to me before when I had to hike my ass through a fucking blizzard. Alright. I think that means that there's definitely more snow-capped mountain ranges.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb.
He just told me this.
Especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
But I think because it seems as if we will be traversing some very questionable terrain, as in snow-covered mountaintops and blizzards and shit. I think I will not be taking my truck. I've come to terms with that. Yes, yes, yes. But I could probably put all of these. Guys, I think I've been gaming too hard. My eyeballs are so fucking dry. Ew, this looks fucked up. Hold on, let me...
Order assigned.
We need to do some rearranging here. That's better. When's the last time I got up and stretched? You guys know I only get up while I stream the tea. 8 hours? Dude, how? How has it been 8 hours already? It feels like maybe 6. Did you miss snowboarding down the mountain? No, I didn't do that. But, you know, I think that it would be a good thing to do that here. Except I'm carrying a bomb on my back, so maybe not that great right now. I should make sure for sure that I do have an extra pair of not poots. Boots. And I don't. So hold on, let me fabricate some right now. That seems very important. Restroom break? I don't need to go pee right now. We have some scientists to hook up to the network. And some lore to get to. Boot clip? Rear wrench? Not poots. Not poop. I misspoke. The last thing you want is to need a piss when you're delivering a bomb in a video game. Wow. Hold on.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Well, not only did he lose his family, he very...
Sorry, I'm ruining his yapping for a sec, because I realized that I got the thermal pad, but I put it away, so... Do I just attach it like that? So... I guess it doesn't really matter, but if I equip it and I do that, it'll probably choose the best location for it. Yeah, hell yeah, okay.
He nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes you spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently.
No.
Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Wait. My boots look different. And also, I'm taking a moment because I really want to come look at the view and take a gander at his. Wow! Dude has a whole ass onsen up here. What? Babe? Whoa! This jacuzzi was constructed in accordance with Hartman's wishes. The water is infused with a diverse range of compounds that are not only beneficial to the body, but also said to restore stamina and warm the heart and soul. Wow! Oh, that was already what? Oh, you put the BB in here too. Yeah, it would feel freaking amazing. Wow, how cool. Okay. I want my hat back on. Wrong one. I want to put on my hat and I want to put on my glasses. I think Love asked if I got the cyberware from something when that dude was yapping. You get it? I don't remember now at this point. I think it was like via a quest. And you also get an email. I don't know. You get it earlier in the game. It was such a pleasant surprise finding it. Hartman is, Hartman's pretty fucking cool. I think in terms of good guys, Hartman so far is my favorite good guy. Good guy. Because I'm assuming he is a good guy. Cooked BB. BB loved it. I don't know why the water's green. It probably herbal remedies, herbal scientific remedies. Also, he was like, when I'm alive, I spend all of my time doing recreational activities. But then, if everything's recreational, when did he have time to do science experiments on my poop, pee, and bath water? Plot holes. Anyways, this guy's cool. His lore and the fact that he like dies and comes to life over and over again is really cool too. Big fan of whatever just happened. Do I need to repair this thing? You guys told me to use my strand and look at it. Hold on, let me see. Wrong thing. Where is my strand at? Where the? Oh. Oh. Wow. That definitely would have come in handy earlier.
Looks like a way through.
But yeah, if that gets damaged, I wonder if I need to bring a backup floating container. And if I should unlazy and just go back up there, fabricate one just in case. And I already answered my question, because if I think I should do it, I should probably do it, because I'm probably going to have something get ruined later. Sorry I peed in it earlier. What? You pissing in bathtubs and hot tubs?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Roy, I would not have figured it out until
Weapons will be locked.
or unless Doodle and Rico told me that Strand and
Sam Porter Bridges.
that did something. That's fun for him. Oh. Delivery bot 1 has completed an order. Wow, hold on. I can send delivery bot on another thing while we go up here too. Of all the things I read, listen here, you. I'll have you know that I read 95% of the comments. Or at least try to read 100% of the comments. Whether or not I acknowledge it out loud verbally is a different story. Because sometimes I look at it, but I'll be rambling about a tangent and then forget to go back to it because brain. Or if someone says something really weird and I'm like, I'm gonna ignore that if I can. Where? Oh. One of these. Confirm. Carry on back, I guess. And then organize this. And then confirm this. Get out of here. So, oh, hold on. I'm going to send the delivery bot. See? My delivery bot sucks. Which one looks like the furthest? I said I wanted to do this one, right? I'll send it on this one. Hi, Gene! Oh my god! You guys. Gene's gonna think I'm bullying you again. Look what you've done.
Keep on keeping on.
I have been nothing but kind. We've been bonding over the lore and the cool shit in this game. Gene, did you see this guy's infinity hot tub over a ball-stacked lake over the snowy mountain range? There you go, drop this. Guys, I have an idea. Right? Wait! I can link these together like a fucking train? What? Dude, forget the truck. Go. Okay, hold on. What if I detach that? Right. And then, how do I hop on this? How do I maybe detach this? Right. And then I hop on this one. Hop on. Oof. How come I had the option after they were attached? Do I have to maybe?
Let's get a move on.
And then ride, and then right. So it's not a hold on, wait. I'm moving? Oh, yeah. The controls for this are different than everything else for some fucking reason. I don't understand why, but...
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Can I look at this one? Okay, I think I understand. So I gotta get off this. And then I link the carriers, right? And then I get on the first one, right? And then I kick push. Oh my! Ah! Oh my god! Dude! Okay, hold on, wait, no, hold on. I can do this. I forgot I had a bomb. I forgot that I had a fucking bomb on my back. No! Are you fucking kidding me? I've never seen anyone explode the bomb. Now, well, you know what, Rico? There's a first time for everything, okay? And at this point, I think I've blown up on accident 2 out of the 3 bombs I've had to deliver thus far. Holy fucking shit. That got me so bad, I think I forgot to breathe for a second, and then, I got a little woozy. Hi, Cyber! I'm in like an in-between stage where my room is like hot cold. I am. Break time? Detached carrier. I don't want this anymore. Organize. Okay, it's organized. It doesn't look organized. That looks bad. Yes, Jean. I ate during the last cutscene. But can you look at the cute futuristic hot tub ducks and the almost infinity hot spring resting spot and this? Okay, I'm doing it again because I feel like I should after exploding a bomb and rewinding my life, and because I like it. Okay, I'm done here. Takes a bath, runs in and out 3 times, jumps on a carrier and nukes his house. Oh my god. fucking happened, dude? And Fox, I think that took like 45 fucking minutes. Oh my god. Cutscene, yap about cutscene, be mind blown, explore house, take bath, run inside, forget something, run back inside, come outside, inventory management, forget something, go inside, make stuff, inventory management, play with new crafted items, go down his fucking stairway, figure out how to skateboard, blows up this man's house. 45 fucking minutes for that. And this poor guy is already dying on repeat cyclically. I forgot my fucking cargo. Holy shit! Where's my cargo? Okay, look, we're going back inside. This is the last time we are going in this guy's house. I'm sorry, he has a great house. Maybe I just don't want to leave here. I'm not looking forward to having to go into BT fucking territory through a fucking blizzard snowstorm ass mountaintop. Okay? The last chapter was a little bit fucking traumatic, maybe. Also, Fox, thank you very much for the freaking brand new tier 1. I appreciate you. You're great. Thank you. I know Hartman hates to see Mecha. What the hell? What the hell, Fat? Yeah, Hartman is my favorite good guy. Okay. Look, I know I have a bomb on my back and all, but hear me out. If I, you know, because momentum and all that, if I start on top of his stairs, right? And then I skateboard down this slope and then I hit the bridge, surely that would give me enough momentum to cross it, right? That is not the way I was trying to go. Oh shit, wrong thing. Detach? Carry? Okay, and then and then I take this. Attach.
Let's get a move on.
How the heck did Fox Solo start a very delayed hype trade? Your sub had so much power. Okay, I'm sorry. I swear I'm gonna finish this game tonight, you know, and make some progression here. I swear. But, like, I'm already committed, right? Like, we have to see if I can do it. I want to detach this one, I think. Have those together. And then attach this one. Now I hop on it, right? Oh, wrong thing. These aren't attached. For why? These controllers are so weird. Okay. Link the carriers. Fuck. Why are they the same buttons? Attach the carrier. Okay? And then I link the carriers, right, and then I hop on the carrier, right, okay, progress here. All right, watch this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Are you kidding me? Nope, stop. Nope, no, stop. Nope. How do I hop off? I'm trying to turn around. Please. Please. Detach. And then carry on back. And then cargo this. And then I would like to put this back. And then I would like to put... Wait, is this on my carrier? No, I want that. I'll put the floating carrier. I give up. I freaking give up. I don't think it's doable. Oh, look, it's fragile. I think I'm still wearing my all-terrain skelly, right? It should be good. Yeah, you know, I just... Maybe momentum doesn't work like that here. Bye. Bye. See you later. Okay. I didn't even see where I have to go. I was just kind of going with it. Dude, they put a happy face in the like crevice of this dude's ballsack lake. Why'd they put a jump here? Where are they jumping? Okay, where are we going here? The geologist, the paleontologist, and then the evodeco. So we can start in a circle like this. We do this here, and then we do this here, and surely that would work and be a very safe way to traverse this mountain. Wait, hold on. I think there's a... Yeah. It'll hit a zip. Oh, there's a bridge. Dude, people that are like manifesting their equipment in my game suck. Why am I the only person that's setting up zip lines for everyone? That work. Fat! Slippery Fatty! Thank you so much for the brand new freaking Prime. Thank you. You're also great. Welcome in. I think you're cool. Your name's cool. You think that they're jumping into the lake? See, it's right there. Oh, dude. I bet you, say I skate down that, right? I can hit the jump ramp on the skateboard, and then it'll project me so far, I'll actually make it across. I maybe should not do that right now, even though I feel inclined, because I do have a bomb strapped to my back. But maybe on the way back, because I'm pretty sure the way that the game is we'll have to come back here at some point. Totally, you should try that snowball. I will. But later. Bitch, I am the train. Slippery Fatty got in on the very tail end of it. Well, yeah, that I think that's the first time I've ever seen a singular hype train starter. I feel like typically it's like 2 or 3. Aw, that's so cute. Slippery Fatty being the caboose. Aw, thanks, Slippery Fatty. I need to condense your name. I might just still call you Fat, but Slippery Fatty is kind of cute. When I'm unlazy for syllables. Holy! This guy got 1,100 and... Wait. I can number 116,682. This is a good bridge. I will. Wait. Why is this even a good bridge? It's not even over a crack. This is just flat snow. Why? Whatever. I appreciate this bridge because maybe there's something I'm missing right now. What do you guys think classifies you as a Death Stranding influencer in terms of like counts? Oh wow, look, another one. 995. Wait, oh, I can't take it because snowfall. 250k plus. Do you guys see how many fucking likes this guy has? Hold on. I need to go back to this guy's bridge. Because I was told that, maybe not so theoretically, if you like someone's shit a lot, then it's more likely their stuff appears in your world because the game thinks that it's the good shit. So I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna hit this guy with as many likes as possible, because if he has like 2 million bajillion, that means this guy is like, this guy has the good shit. You can tag him? How does one tag? Okay, got what? Okay, hold on. Total likes received 2,827,748, but the NPCs gave him a total of 2,638,828. That doesn't fucking count. This guy got, I'm not gonna math that percentage, but basically only 200,000 of his likes are organic likes. Everything else is from clinkers and bots. I've been deceived. Ew. How do I take back my likes? All of this guy's likes are literally from this singular bridge. Ugh, I just boosted this guy up. And people aren't liking my beautiful zip lines. Crazy. That's a dude, what the fuck? I really thought that guy was crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me just hold on. No, wait, hold on. No, I'm curious. Would I be classified as an influencer in this world? Guys, how do I check my breakdown on this? So, like, you know, I have 21,366. How does one, see, you know, the data? Activity log? No. We got some lore interviews earlier, though, that I was kind of interested in. The Terry's view of bridges. That sounds interesting when I feel like reading lore. 0. No, but wouldn't the 0 be for that specific thing? How do I found it.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Okay. Don't look at that. Those were 21,000 fully organic. Definitely not bot likes. the way I see it. You can add Steam friends? Well, shit. I don't think that anyone has played recent enough. Will it always show them no matter how long they didn't play for? I mean, that guy's bridge show. Oh my god, I'm just gonna remove it. I can't even see this little, the little GPS anymore. There you go. You know what, Sadie? You enjoy that stretch and snack since you want to say it so aggressively. Clearly it's bugged. And you know, even if it wasn't, that's 245 likes I didn't have before. And I'm gonna be so for real, I don't know where or how I've gotten the 245 likes. Like, what did I place down that people are really liking? I have no fucking idea. No! My bomb! Are you fucking kidding me? I tripped over a fucking rock. I'm wearing all-terrain. I'm wearing my all-terrain skeleton. Oh, good thing I procrastinated here for so long yapping about this guy's likes that this was my save point. Holy shit. There's a breakdown by Oh. Hold on, let me see. Let me go back to where the fuck did I find that? Bridge links? Myself? By structures? Ah, yes. Okay. Listen. You know, you got. Oh, then I have to burp. Okay, I'm not. Okay, I don't have to burp anymore. No, I have to. Okay, I don't have to burp. Okay, you guys were mainly Rico was shitting on my ladders. I got 16 likes on my ladders. Okay? Yeah, you think that those 16 likes are just people that took it and then they got default liked on it and then died when they fell off. But I don't believe you. I think that someone went out of their way to like my ladder placements. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, this can't be real. This doesn't make any sense. How do I have, you know, 200 and whatever likes, but then I have apparently 0 likes on everything? It doesn't make sense. I have 2 on this ladder, but then like there's 16 on the left. If someone liked my generators, 5 people liked my generators. Thank goodness. I thought that they were great generators. I had a safe house that I thought was a pretty good safe house. So where the fuck is it coming from? Why did I go out of my way to build a beautiful zipline system through the fucking mountains and nobody appreciates the shit that I'm doing for the society and the fucked up America as a whole and for porters everywhere? This is bullshit. Guys, this game is dead. This is a dead game. No one's playing anymore, and that's why. Cartman is still watching all this go down from his window. No, he's not. You know why? Because he's fucking dead right now, probably. Why is it telling me I'm too far from my cargo? Isn't my cargo attached to me? Oh, you know what it probably is? I don't think I put my truck in anywhere. I think I keep leaving my cars with cargo in it, just around the map. I don't think I've gone back for one car this entire game. I just keep making new cars and filling those up.
God damn it, man.
I will not trip over the same chunk of rock here. Those numbers are structures you've built, not likes. No, on the right side of... Oh! 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 Dude, you know what? Maybe we just... Look, we don't have to look at that anymore. I see. Right, I built 15 wonderful bridges and only one of them got 2 likes. I did think I had likes. I still don't understand why it's saying that 245 likes are not from NPCs. Because, like, where are they coming from? Because apparently I've only had a whopping 2 likes. What the fuck? Oh my god, thank you so much, Grace, please. I agree with what Jean said to Canthia. Always having the positive mental attitude and bringing up the chat vibes. In both chats at the same time. Aw, thank you, Raza.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks. You better log in right now, Grizz, okay? And as I'm walking, I better see, hey, your ladder and zip lines and all of this shit has received a bajillion likes. What do you mean my PCC has deteriorated from Timefall? If it's already been deteriorated by Timefall, then that means it's beyond the container, right? Let me just give everything a little spray here. That's looking not so great. I'm kind of starting to feel like I need that. I actually would love to get that back. Nope, no. God damn it. No. Yep. I probably should have brought more container repair spray. I'm gonna need everyone to not look at this. I need to do something really fast that you guys didn't see. No! 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 Okay. Everything's okay. You saw nothing, Jean. You did not see me litter anything at all. On the floor, in the snow. Oh no, I needed this. Oh, that sucks. Dude, I almost said out loud, hey, look guys, would you look at that? We made it and didn't blow up the entire world. And as I was about to spit that out of my mouth, I ate shit and I thought it was all over. But I think we actually made it now.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Please take this bomb. Oh no. No. Why did I drop off the medication first? I don't want this bomb anymore.
Delivering cargo.
I think it's meant to be this way because if I remember correctly, the order of all the scientists was in a loop like this.
Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see.
You doom
End of day
sufferers.
stuff? I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
What do you mean? In one go. All right. So you guys can't give me shit for my water consumption for at least another hour and a half.
If you'd do the honors.
So, what do you guys say, right? That the way that the stars align for the knots here that we've been connecting, it's starting to kind of visually look like the knots on that necklace that Higgs stole from Amelie? Some Amelie? I think there's going to be a very big reveal about said necklace and connection to these knots. And possibly Higgs working with probably Die Hardman.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years?
Oh my god, that's
Evidence
so
of
crazy.
an ancient death stranding.
Wow.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes.
Right.
Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach.
Okay.
The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. They kind of went a little. They went a little scientific on me right there. So, anytime.
Count on you, Sam.
Anytime there's a metric fuck ton of deaths around the same area, they find a not follicular, that's a different thing, a fossil network that's chained together, and because it occurred in all of these locations where a bunch of mass deaths happen, they believe that means that anytime it appears, a beach also appears. And when they say a beach, they're saying not just a private one-person Soul Link beach. They're saying, or a personal purgatory, but more like a massive joint fused together purgatory beach. Yes? And that's why they're going back to look at dinosaur extinction, because it's the oldest, most well-known, and they can look at the fossil structures. Hi, Forge.
EX grenade number 0.
Hey, are the floors different here, or have they always been this green color? This room seems a little bit different here. Let's go check in on BB. Oh, look, it changed. Did it always say check in on Lou? Earlier it said check in on BB, right? Maybe that is an indicator that even though BB has had his surgery, he still is becoming a real-life baby human, not a BB anymore. Just like I think possibly Sam also might be. That blood bag gave me some bad memories. I passed the fuck out the last time I donated blood. Yeah, I did too, actually. This guy wants to customize his backpack. Let's go look. When you build a private spot, you can change the color of the lights. Wait, really? When you make your own? I could do that? Switch, I guess? Oh, wait. I guess I'll take the love knot instead. Me too tape, and then they threw away my almost full pint of blood, and it was very unfortunate. I was very sad about that. I felt like I wasted almost a pint of blood for no reason. I want to say something, but I know it's going to be really stupid, but I know I say really stupid stuff all the time, so I'm just going to say it, okay, Fox? Who is Christopher Walken? Is that the guy that's, like, in the wheelchair that talks, into the thing? And I think is into space. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Who? No, guys. Well, oh, okay, stop. Actor before... Oh, I think it's Stephen Hawking. Oh, that's okay. Okay. I warned you guys. I knew it was stupid. You guys know I'm really fucking bad with names, and I have any kind of recall with famous people. You guys know this. Okay. I need to see a photo, probably. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, this guy! I like this guy. He's in Severance. Okay. And you can't tell me that Christopher Walken doesn't rhyme with Stephen Hawking. Okay, it does not even fucking rhyme. Okay, but it's like a little bit similar, okay? Christopher Walken, Stephen Hawking, you know, you guys, shut the hell up. Okay, I'm moving on with my fucking life and this trek through the mountain range. Where the hell am I? What? Dude, you hold on. I have to relook at the map because it blows my mind what I just saw. Are you kidding me? I have to... Okay, no. That like kind of glitched out and it looked way further than it is, I think. Whew. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, you know, you just say Stephen Hawking's name very casual, you know, and then you hit it with the N apostrophe, and then it's Stephen Hawking. Christopher Walken and Stephen Hawking. There you go. He was also in Mouse Hunter. I don't know what that is. And Fox, when I read how he talks, I read that. Like this. Does he talk like this? I don't know if that's what you're saying, but no, I think what it is. Oh! Oh!
He's toppled over.
Okay, I can breathe again. Sorry, I thought I was gonna blow up the entire planet again. But you know what? I'm good. I'm good now. You know what? I will give this guy some likes because, you know, I'm sure it would feel really great to receive these. I wish I knew what it would feel like to receive some likes. Yeah, that would be cool. Also, why do I have a fart cloud coming off of me? Ah, shit. I know why. Is my bomb leaking? Oh, that. Let me just touch this up. Oh, no! I should have actually bought more container spray while I was just there. I mean, I bought fabricated. I have a whopping 9 left to get me through this walk. Great, my climbing anchor is done for as well. Also, I think that I talk like that when I am digesting and reiterating lore because brain hard sometimes. Words together, you know? Articulating, not strong suit. Big hard sometimes. Especially Adderall, strong. When Adderall, really kicking and very peak focus. Very hard time articulating word and thought, you know? Who the fuck is William Shatner? Hold on. I will pause because things are deteriorating. William Shatner. William Shatner. Who the fuck is this guy? This dude's from Star Trek? I've only watched one episode of Star Trek, so. Is it Trek or Track? Is it just track but it's spelled special? Like a trek through the forest? William Shatner, father to 3 women, Canadian, not political. What does this guy talk like? I'm scared to play this clip. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it's a GIF. Guys, I don't know who that guy is. I think Star Trek is a series. Guys, that looks bad, but I don't think it's actually a thing. I think this dude is fucking with me and he put it next to a sign. I think it is a series and then movies and then video game. Oh! Shut the fuck up! Oh! Okay, stop, bomb. Holy fuck. Dude, I thought it was a bridge. It was, in fact, not a bridge. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm out of this. I realize that I think this guy's sign is a warning to let you know, hey, you're about to walk the fuck off a cliff. I should have listened. I need to go this way. I need to go. I would love, you know what? I'm just gonna go left. How does one get across? What if that looks smooth? I think I could go up here. Yeah, this is smooth. This will work. Oh. I'm starting to mouth breathe out of stress. Okay. Okay! Oh, no, stop. Oh no, I'm losing another PCC. This is not the way. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go around. I'm sure there's a better way than this. No, that's fair, Doodle. You're right. When am I not mouth breathing? Let's be honest. I just nasally breathed and I realized that it felt very foreign, so I think I've probably been mouth breathing for quite a while today. Let's all take a second to do some nice, relaxing breath work through the nose. Yeah, I know, this is making me feel like I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god, it's making me actually really woozy here. Have I even been breathing at all? No, I don't want this. Oh look, someone took a pee here. Wow. This guy, I think this guy wants me to pee here too. And like his shroom while I also take a pee on top of his pee. Yeah. Wait, guys. How come I didn't blossom a shroom next to his shroom, but other people have full-on shroom gardens when they pee on top of each other's pee? How come my pee doesn't also make a shroom garden? It makes me sad. I've been saving up so much pee, and now it's gonna take hours to collect another 150 ml plus of piss. It's really pissing me off. Online cargo catapult. Dude, guys, great idea. I hit up the online cargo catapult and I put my bomb in it and then I fucking yeet it to the paleontologist. Maybe something like this. This looks like a nice and not rocky. I kind of want to try it for science because, like, surely it will have some kind of parachute soft landing system and it will definitely not detonate the bomb when it lands. So I am a little bit curious. But good news, this hill looks very safe and very hikeable. I do love this non-rocky terrain. Steamed carrots are not baby food. I mean, they can be if you steam them and mash them up. Oh, jeez. Y'all never had good pushy carrots if y'all hated. What in the hell is a cushy carrot? The only way I eat my carrots is soft. Hold on. I must shut the fuck up because we're getting some nice, beautiful cinematic music, and Doodle will say I'm not experiencing the game unless I sit here and enjoy it. And we all take a second. Here. I'll even reverse walk for you guys in this cinematic viewpoint. Here. I'll even turn it up for you. I'll even slow walk for you. You know what? I'll even do this. And then I'll even do this. And then I shut the fuck up and do this. Dude, I was trying to give you guys a nice pan, and I almost fucking tripped off. Okay, wait for it. Hold on, hear me out. Watch this. Hold on. Ah? Alright, nice. Guys, what does that mean? That didn't sound good at all. What the fuck was that? Why did I just get hit with the dog? I'm sure it's fine, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure it's great. I'm carrying a bomb. It's no big deal. Let's just drop this shit off. So, Doodle, what do you think? Do you think that I've enjoyed this game as intended yet, or what? Get the shit off of me! I don't fucking want it.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. Oh. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Well, you see, actually, I'm like the best porter that ever existed, ever in life. Don't worry about it, man. I definitely didn't blow up a couple times. Hi, Dami. Good morning.
You can set up the
Yes.
chiral network
Yes.
while I work.
What is this womp? Hold on. Oxygen mask. Dude, I'm about to go into the dig site underground where all the fossils are. I'm gonna need oxygen so I can breathe.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a
Why did
favor
he
to
full
ask.
name me like that?
A local
Full government
porter was
name
on
me?
his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it.
so sore.
The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord.
No way!
An umbilical cord.
An umbilical
Calling me
cord?
skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord.
This fucking guy
The cargo was
sucks.
supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
I will, Hartman. Leave it to me. I will go into this poisonous area. I will recover the precious 200 bajillion years old ammonite fossil with the umbilical cord. Don't you worry, and you can just die over and over and over, and you don't even have to worry about it. Everything will be okay.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance.
Oh, yeah.
If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, yeah. I'll take it. Surely I'll only need one of these, right? Right, guys? Right? Yeah. Ooh, this looks pretty bad. I guess I should leave it here as trash. And I think I should also make... Jeez. I should really recycle it, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I just kind of... Wow. I just kind of don't really feel like going back to the recycling menu to do that. So I'm just gonna leave a bunch of litter here, okay? Don't judge me. I also need to craft some things too. What needs crafting? I need some container spray, and I'm gonna need an extra... Holy shit. I'm gonna need an extra PCC. Probably for emergencies. Right? Right. Right. Yes. One of these. And and like, I don't know, probably, what? There's insufficient mats. How am I gonna get around with just 2 container sprays in this weather? God, that's kind of, oh no, 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 I need that. No, go back. Okay, I got it. Okay, I put this on here, right? Okay, I load this up. I move things to places like that, and. I feel you guys looking at me like I've done something wrong. I feel like you guys were giving me shit about something that I haven't been doing, and I'm avoiding looking at you guys for that reason, cause what did I do now that you guys are gonna tell me I need to do and I've been forgetting to do? I think this is good. I'll drop this stuff off into the carrier. And then I'll organize, and then I'll confirm. You know what? Actually, dude, I bet you if I recycle all this garbage on the floor next to me, I'll probably have enough mats for more container stuff. So, I lied. I'm actually not going to litter here. Take it back. I will recycle. You guys are spamming me to drink water. Hey, Miss MEKABEAR, chat is asking you to hydrate. Please consider their thoughts. Dude. How much do you want me to consume here? You asked me to drink water like last cutscene, which was not that long ago. And when you asked, I chugged a whole bottle of water. I'm about to piss myself. Literally piss myself. I've been holding it in because I'm so into what the fuck is happening, which probably isn't good. It's actually really bad, but oof. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. I might actually not be able to make these things. I might have to actually make other things. Hey, Raza, how would they know if I do it below my desk? I could be pissing right now and you guys wouldn't even know it if I didn't say it out loud or made facial expressions about it or reacted to it. Let's fabricate. Okay, guys, what do I need here? It says I have 2 Bridges boots, but I'm pretty sure I only have 1 unless I did put a spare in my cargo. Okay, so I think possibly here I should definitely prioritize a all-terrain skelly. One of those, and what else is important? Possibly power gloves, and just like have a backup of all wearables. Maybe I should also take another. No, I think the thermal pad was fine. Take one of these, and then see if I can make any more of these, right? Oh, good. See, this is why you recycle, guys. All right, don't litter, because I never would. All right, I'm done playing inventory manager. I'm ready to get out there. Oh no, I need that. Actually, I lied. I'm actually not done playing inventory manager. Give me a sec. I'm gonna reorganize some stuff. I'm gonna leave those on me until my ship breaks, right? And then I will put this in the cargo. Why is my... Did I actually end up making a backup thermal pad instead? Whoops. Okay, that seems good. Not gonna get a shot. I am not gonna get a UTI. You know why, guys? Because I'm gonna go take a piss right now before we go on this next part of this adventure, right? But before I do, I mean, this is kind of pretty. I was going to give you guys a nice spot, you know, scenic spot to look at. This seems pretty nice. I'm going to go pee. Chat, everyone, go take a nice big urine and or dookie break. And stuff.
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Slash me wipes wet pissy hands all over chat. Yep. Decoy immediately lurks. Okay, well, you guys done pissing, shitting? You guys done doing human things that we have to do because we're humans?
No one's home.
We ready to continue on this last part of this journey? Also, you know, just because you guys for some reason think that I'm not hydrating, okay? These all empty, okay? This a little empty. This very empty, but this is a coffee, which counts because they brew coffee with water. All right. This mostly empty and hydrating. Also, I took my vitamins today, and I still have my leftover very, very dry banana bread from this morning. It is very dry, so I'm avoiding eating it, but I'm also not hungry right now, so. Unfortunately, it was not very good banana bread, but banana bread nonetheless, so when I get really hungry, I'll eat it. Serious question, were you actually planning to stay up and beat this game? Grizz, don't talk about it right now. They're already freaking out about shit and piss and eating, watering. They're gonna freak out if they know the plan. Yeah, I did choke on it the first time. But yeah, I was, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what chapters did we go through today? We went through chapter 6, which was not the Mama chapter, but the chapter after Mama, which I can't remember the title of anymore for some reason because brain. Even though I can apparently recall all the lore for this entire game somehow up until what has happened so far. And then we hit the BB Dad episode, I think, right? Because I believe that was after. So it was Gigantic Chapter 6, Mountain Range, fucking quest across the entire horrible area. And then it went to BB Dad Battlefield. And then it went into... Wait. Yeah, because it was called Clifford. And then it went into Dead Man chapter. Because Dead Man is made of dead people. And then I'm assuming we hit Hartman chapter, right? I'm pretty sure because we had a whole Hartman thing. And I remember seeing Hartman. So that would be 6, 7, 8, 9. So are we in chapter 9 right now? You experts? All of my Death Stranding experts? What chapter am I on? Is it right? Hold on, I think I could check. Don't. No. Swear. Oh, nope. Nope. Hold on, where's my... Okay, so... Why... Oh, total rest. 5 minutes and 10 seconds of sleep. Ooh, I might have to hop in this guy's safe house because my battery is already fucked. But actually, no, it's regenerating. It's fine. Hey, look! This guy has a zip line that has 0 upvotes, and I'm sure it takes me... Why? Why was this guy just like, hey, this is a good spot for 1 anchor of a zip line? Am I the only person that sets up both anchors of a zip line?
Looks like a way through.
Well, how come every like, first of all, I feel like I never find zip lines, which is messed up. And then when I do find them, it's just one. What? Oh, or it goes in the opposite direction. Hold on, I'm gonna go down that path. On the objective map. Okay. I'm using my eyeballs. Hold on, scanning a bajillion things on the screen. Maybe over here. Oh. Okay. Where would one be looking for chapter information? Oh wait, hold on. This seems important. Like! Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be really busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of Dead Man's. Perhaps. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Dead Man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal in Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help us out with this one. Perhaps. I know, another day, another errand, but I hope you understand. We're not just asking to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? Like. This one actually seems good to do because I bet you I would get more winter wear. But we're nowhere close to that. And I'm main quest farming right now, so whatever. We had a boy! And do you have power gloves? Big news, Sam. We've just welcomed a new life into this world. A baby boy, Heart. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. Smiling face. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about this. Us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries up in these snowy mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They can be a real game changer, let me tell you. If you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. Dude, I've been wearing power gloves this entire time, and they absolutely do not stop me from slipping into the snow and blowing up the entire universe. This is false advertising. They make decent weapons too. What do you mean? Oh, right, because they can smack people. Just bear in mind that they drain your batteries, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you've never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I've got a feeling you're gonna be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and the future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. Prayer hands, like. Okay. I've had my fill of lore mail. Hold on. Swear said Chapter 8 is Hartman's chapter. I don't think we've actually moved on from Hartman's chapter yet. Because I probably would have noticed someone else's name unless I heavily spaced out. So I'm pretty sure we're still in Hartman's chapter. So 8. You said. So, hey, will I know when my skeleton thing... When my skelly breaks, will it say, like, your skeleton has, broken and you're not wearing it at all? Because that's pretty bad, but it should be fine for a bit, right? Like, it'll give me a warning. Or is that also why it seems to be running out of battery so quickly? Or what's going on? Is that because I keep going down hills and holding it like this? Hey, what's going on here? Oh, wow. This is a really nice ladder. Too bad I can't get past this fucking What? God damn it. This fucking guy. He put that right on the ladder. Like. You know what? I need to give this guy an upvote. Good job. Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, wow, this is nice too. I'm assuming this means put mask on here because bad stuff happening very soon and you will die and suffocate, and I really want to drop this. Some fucking guy just littered this shit. Load on a carrier too. Fine, I guess I'll just have it. Now where? Put on mask. Oh my god. Wait, cancel? It might not be a good idea to take my full kit down there, actually. I might have to leave on... Oh, I might have to leave all my junk here. Because that looks like a hole. So... I lied about not playing inventory management, but I'm playing inventory management. One more time. I'm just gonna put on like all new shit just in case. Oof. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna need a PCC, but you really never know. Probably take extra blood bag, at least one, and honestly, probably that too. My battery is cooked. Yeah, I'm a little scared of that. But I think I know what to do. I think I should go back to the safe house, go into the safe house, and see if I can put that battery pack on my back, especially because they said the mask either deteriorates or also takes battery or something. Because we have that other backpack attachment for the external battery charger, right? So as long as you have enough mats in it or something, you should be able to equip it in here. Oops. I don't believe you, bosso. Backpack. So remove this, right? Does that mean that I would have to right here? So I could do this like right in the middle, and then I could hit the grenade pouch like on the side. Even though I'm actually not carrying a lot of grenades, maybe it's worth. I wonder, can I? That looks too big, so I guess the only other option is a grenade pouch. So maybe I should just fill these back up like this. Right? Right. Wait. Extra battery, move. Can I move this up? Okay, so it has to stay like that. And then I could hit this with a grenade pouch right here, right? And then I will still have the cute little BB patch and you guys like patches, right? So I'll add some extra patches and it'll be pretty and stuff. All this one for Doodle because he loves Kojima and feet, so. And color. You guys want to pick the... I lied. I'm picking the color of this one. The gold looks pretty snazzy, huh? I think that the gold is going to be what it is here. Good, good, great. Oh no, we still have enough. I was in the red and I thought I didn't have enough. I should be fine. All black with gold trimmings. I like the gold on the backpack. But Rico said that you only get gold vehicles in the pre-order pack. Holy grenades. You never know when you'll need some extra grenade pouches and, you know, what else is gonna fit there? Right? I mean, Kojima likes... Hold on. Doodle likes Kojima, and Kojima likes feet.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
Guys, we already saw this before. I'm skipping it. Of course, tape is right here. I realized that when your skeleton deteriorates, it looks like the cleats on your feet are also rusty. And I was wondering what that was and if it was the boots, but it's actually the skeleton. I keep fabricating the gold trim like skeletons and gloves and shit. Those, Sadie, have you seen those? Look at. It's pretty snazzy, eh? Cause yeah, you can get it in normie and then silver and gold. Looks pretty good. But I need some of this, and then I swear I'm done looking at my inventory for real this time. Oh no, that's not what I need. Right? Okay, and then this, and then, I don't know why it's always so awkward to do. Hey, why does it look like I'm missing something? Is that not working? Oh, never mind, it's gone. Yeah, I like the gold too.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. The gold looks pretty good with. Ooh! Oh, nope, nope, nope. You know what? I don't even care anymore. I wish I never upvoted that shitty ladder. See, how do these people get a whole ass piss garden? You know what it is? Maybe I have to save up more piss. Stay in the area filled with toxic gas known as fog, and your consciousness gauge will be depleted. Once fully depleted, you no longer be able to move. Okay, okay, I can. Yep, nice. A lot? Like 300 ml?
Keep on keeping on.
Oh my god, this if that's a lot, that probably has like 500 ml. What's the max amount of piss you can hold in a bladder? Three, four, and 5. So I'm missing 1 and 2, unfortunately. Let's reorganize. 1,000 ml. This is 500 ml. So it would be 2 water bottles full of piss. That's a lot. That must be really painful. So I'm assuming I just need to go maybe a little deeper. Let me look at this shit. Oh, this whole area. I see. Not a real pisser. Yeah, I guess not. Oh my god, Bosco. Wait. There's no more. Where the heck? Maybe it's just... This is just one pit and I actually have to run around more on top. Oh wait, nope, that's one. Right here. I was just a little visually impaired. And then there we go, 2 right here.
Keep on keeping on.
I really thought that would be worse. I'm surprised that this guy's ladder doesn't have more votes. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't give it a vote, but it didn't give me an option at the end. Can you toggle mask on and off through this menu? Oh, you can.
Let's get a move on.
I really think playing that Road to Emperor's game fucked my eyeballs up a little bit.
Keep on keeping on.
Almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. Deliver this. How do I fuck your eyeballs? I think because that whole like 12 hours, 9 hours, 10-ish, 9 hours.
You found
Hold on.
Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Wait, hold on a fucking second. I have a question here. This guy lives here at this spot, has oxygen masks at his disposal, and he couldn't just walk down the hill and go down that shit and get it himself? He was acting like the guy that like was cargoing it around was super fucking far away and that it was some crazy thing. Too lock? No, dude, I think it's because Chris, I know. I think it was because the subtitles in that game were so fast, so the entire time I didn't really blink because I was keeping my eyes open to read the subs and keep up with what was going on. And I was so locked I didn't notice it because like ever since then, I definitely feel like my eyes after they just like feel a little tense, and it feels like wind is constantly blowing in them. That's why I keep putting eye drops in.
Cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So, it can't be a coincidence that these, like, tar fields and stuff are appearing. And I think also the black goop underneath where the BTs come out and Higgs and stuff, it's all tar. I thought it was like chiral matter the entire time, but maybe tar equals chiral matter. It doesn't like it, but like also the BTs goop around. Are they goop in tar as well? Is everything just fucking tar? And it's non-chiral matter, and the chiral matter is just like the essence of the like the energy of the monsters and shit. But also they had Bridget / mom / dead president hooked up to a bunch of ports that were also gooping, I think, into her, and that's why she gooped on him. Was she fucking pumping tar into her body? Or maybe it's like special chiral tar. I might be overthinking this chiral matter situation happening right now. Yeah, I know, Raza. I probably should, but I'm really invested in this, in what's happening. So I think, you know, I'll give myself a cutoff time of 4 more hours. Because that'll be at like 2 a.m. Yes. Huh? Guys! Please! I do need container repair spray. That's very nice of them to give me this. Thank you so much. Oh, they tossed some ladders in here too for me. Wow. Great, thank you. I'll do that too. Oops. Yeah, I'll grab that.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's freaking get out of here. We have a quest to go on. What? Dude, they wombo combo you with this. They're like, hey, you have all of this shit that you need to deliver to the Evo Devo, but also you need to go pick up 4 more things for the Evo Devo. But instead of being able to drop it off first, you have to lug around all of this shit, go collect more shit, and then drop it off. Okay, I'm trying to how to route this. And it's looking like so I guess you can't see like the paths most traveled outside chiral network, right? Pretty sure, or else I'd be able to see more. So I'm assuming the chiral network border ends like around here. Oh, I can see it. Okay. So if that's the case, oh no, it's gonna be timefalled over there too. So I think I will at least follow. It seems like a lot of people went south here through this area, maybe to get to a low point, and then possibly cross and went up the backside right here. Because if not, then you get snow around here and that. So maybe I will learn from all of these other people and also take a similar route, like through here. See, look at this strategic hiking trail situation that's happening here, like something like that. And I go through here, yeah, and then oof, that looks like it's gonna be really steep, but I'm sure it'll be great. And then through here, and then I hit, oop, and then I go this way, right, and then this way, and then I collect, and then who the hell knows even where the Evo Devo is right now.
Yeah. I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Safe travels.
Listen, okay? If you guys get sleepy, you should totally sleep.
Keep on keeping on.
There will be a VOD when you guys wake up tomorrow. And, you know, realistically, I don't think that I'm finishing this game tonight. So, you're probably not going to be missing the ending. Unless I do beat the game. In which case, I'm sorry I finished it without you guys. Vaughn will be here tomorrow. I'm here for the love of the game. No, I won't be awake. And still streaming when you guys are here. I mean, when you guys wake up tomorrow. Nope. I will definitely be asleep in my bed. Because if we're in chapter 8, right? We actually have 6 more chapters, I think, to go. I feel like after this delivery to the Evo Devo, there'll probably be something cool, like, I don't know, cutscene, lore, crazy shit happening. And then that'll probably wrap up chapter 8 if we're still in Deadman chapter 8. And then, you know, then it would be on chapter 9 out of 14. Oh my god. That's 6 chapters, dude. There's no way. 24 hours, you fuck it, tomorrow's the weekend? I mean, it is, right? But, like, do I really have plans for anything else? I mean, usually they're kind of like, you know, when I catch up on all of my sleep, or... What in the Christmas is happening right now? Aww! Wait, that's the first time we've whistled to him. No. The rain has started. Guys. What the heck? Oops. My otter hood deactivated. I think it's probably because you can only oxygen mask or otter hood. Oh. I thought I lost it and then I was going to be very sad. Can I? Wait. Is it going to swap back out? Oh yeah, there it is. The otter hood is a very, very important piece of equipment. Look at that. It is beautiful. It is the best part of my outfit so far. I mean, since I'm like way past it, if I do all of the Conan O'Brien quests, does he actually give me some kind of otter skin for my entire body? Or no? Or is that spoilers? You guys won't tell me and then I'll just have to go back to Conan O'Brien and do all the cosplay deliveries and see. There's an even cuter hood in Death Stranding 2. Shut up.
Enough already.
Side quest? I won't, Sadie. Not a 24 hour at least. I think my threshold for streams really is around the 18-hour mark. No, I'm not going to do 18. Anytime I stay awake for 24 hours, it like really fucks me up for days. So I avoid heavily. Porter gave you... Ooh, guys! Oh my god, did you see that? I got a like. There's no way you can tell me I didn't get a like. Holy shit. I got one. You guys saw it. We all saw it. And guess what it was on? My... Where is it? You know, no, I saw it. You guys all saw it. Surely the list just didn't update yet. You guys saw it. It said Porter liked your zipline. You know, that one person, I made their day, hopefully, and that was all worth it. All of the time I took this morning to do that for them. I did save their life, dude. I did. I think I'm going towards the ocean because I got distracted and so happy about this. Nope, you know, that's where we need to go. We're going in the right spot. Hi, David. Hi, Shua. I don't even know when that's from. 4 years ago is 2025, 2021. If I had to guess, you know, according to my calculations, I was probably role-playing. So, you probably followed when I was still role-playing a lot. Possibly. Yeah. Either a GTA or Red Dead. Probably. There has to be a better way down here, like right here.
2 wheels up.
A year into Aaron? No way. What? Multiple years at that point. 2019, I think, was like the big GTA RP boom, like in 2.0. So I'd say I probably started either whenever that was, maybe like 2018, 2019. But can you guys, hold on, can you take a second to look at actually how, not pretty, but look at how this scene looks with the mist and all of the rocks on the beach. Like, this is actually really nice. May 2019? Yeah, then maybe it was 2019 then. And I think I was still role-playing for probably the next 3 years pretty consistently. At least. Maybe 4 years? Oh, hold on. I want this.
There we go.
I realize I've been going up so many mountains and snowy mountains. I've been by default holding my LTRT. And I don't have to do that here. Wow. 6 years, 7 months, 29 days, 22 hours. That's a long time, Nip. All of those 6 years, that's a fucking long fucking time. Aw, that's actually really cute and also sweet, Grizz. And Raza, yeah, I like fucking with him. Beans' ass is blocking all of you guys right now, so I can't even see you anymore. Oh no. Hey, can't I surf? Hold on, pause. beans. I cannot say. Oh, you know why? I think I have my backups on. Removed cargo attached to suit. No, I don't want this. I need to do this, yeah, right? Is this gonna be a mistake? Just like trying to use momentum to go over that bridge? Definitely not, right? Attach.
Let's get a move on.
Definitely. Ah! Okay, this isn't actually going as okay, this isn't that what guys, this isn't is it because I can't touch the ground here? Okay. Damn it, dude. Whatever. Whatever. I thought it was a good idea. You've never seen that? I thought I could surf. Maybe if you use that on a flowing body of water, and then maybe you'll just ride along the stream or something. Add that to the list of shit I want to try with these stupid floating skateboard things. Oh, witchcraft. It didn't work! It didn't freaking work! Hey, you know what, Grizz? Yeah, you can be cute and sweet sometimes. I actually think you're always very, kind and wholesome. Just like Anthea.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know, Grizz. I thought that was just like a normal thing that people tried. They're really hitting you with these gigantic hikes as the game progresses. Jeez. I would like to detach this, I think, and then put this back. And then put this back on it. Because I don't want it on my back. Pineapple's never gonna let us say this isn't a walking simulator, because honestly, like, mountain range plus this together for like 8 hours, yeah, I don't think I could deny that it's a walking sim. But you know, it's like a really enjoyable walking sim. I see a lot of walking. Well, I was trying to make it a skateboard sim and it didn't work out very well at all. So yeah, I'm not denying that. I admit that it might be a walking sim as everyone has said that it is. Why didn't Sam get a dirt bike? Well, okay, so, you know, technically I could have gotten my trike out or my truck, but there was just like a lot of rocks and hills, and it's just been a little bit of a traumatic day with vehicles. So I figured surely walking with my skateboard would be better.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
I don't know. Who really knows, man? Oh, does it really, Grizz? Do they have new and different vehicles, or it's kind of the same thing, but they just reworked it? This is giving you flashbacks to what? Me fucking eating shit and falling down a hill earlier for like 2 hours? Yes to both. Alright, hell yeah. So they basically took this, made it visually better, and also added like quality of life updates, and then added on to the story. Do you think, in your opinion, or anyone that has done both, that the story in DS2 is better than DS1? Or is it not really like that? It's like together it's really good and kind of same and just like a continuation. How far have we gotten? Alejandro! Well, we've made some great progress, right guys? Definitely have not been in this chapter for very long. You think DS2 story is better than 1, but it's not popular. I see. You think most people think it's the other way around?
We've walked up worse.
See, even Sam is having issues with this walk right now, but this looks like a bad way. Let's go up this. Okay, listen, I'm gonna gaslight you guys right now and say I never said that I was gonna have a 20. You know what? That's not a gas. I never said I was gonna have a 24-hour stream. I just said I would stay up all night until I finished this, which I, at the time, did not think would be 24 hours, and definitely faster than it is right now. And oh my god. So. So I know on ladders, the floating cargo works, but what about the ropes? Probably, right? Because it floats. Like, why would something that floats not work on a... Yeah, it floats. Why wouldn't it work even if I'm just hanging on a rope? Where are my ropes at? I know I grabbed some. I saw a bunch. Oh, here you are. Okay. Carry them back. And then this. Am I even in the right spot? Yes. Okay. This is good. Obstacle? What do you mean? What obstacle? Oh. Oh god, please work. Uh-oh. Something bad is happening. This is pretty close to the bottom. I don't... Oh! No! Not the mules! We gotta get out of here. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Wait, hold on. I have equipment. Assault rifle. That won't be good against these guys. Oh god, do I have any non-lethals? Please, god, did I didn't think I would come into contact. Oh. Just kidding. Okay. Non-lethal assault rifle. Boom. Murder. Non-lethal murder. I should probably make sure I'm going in the right direction. Pause. Remapping. Oh, I guess I do have to go through here. So I can't see the mules because I don't have the network unlocked. I thought I could usually see them. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, this way. Okay. Who the heck is shooting me? I'm blind. I can't see. I maybe possibly should have grabbed another non-lethal from the stash. Hey, remember earlier when Rico asked me if I wanted to try some kind of like challenge run thing, but then I didn't end up reading it and then I just went through it and didn't do it? I'm kind of curious now that I remember what the heck his challenge was. These guys seem a little buffer than the other ones. Uh-oh. I mean, oh no. Oh. No! Okay. I might need another one. Okay. Inventory. Oh, shit. Inventory. Surely I have one more. Right, I see. No, I can't murder people because there was a whole incinerator saga. Stop. I might die. Wait. What? No! Did I just out of range them? And then rest, and then now I'm in BT territory? Wow. What is going on? I think there's a person. I was about to say that there is a BT right there. And the only reason I knew is because they're. Oh my god! Stop! Stop it! Get off of me! Stop! 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 Ew. Dude, please. Fuck off! Oh no. Guys, I don't think I could get away. I don't think I can get out of this. No! No, dude, please stop. No! Fuck. Uh-oh. No! Are you kidding? Ruined all-terrain skeleton? My skeleton's broken? Someone is giving me a blood bag. I need that, actually. I can just eat some bugs, right? Oh, fuck. There's 2! What? Dude, it is... I can't survive this. There's... Oh. Give me that blood bag. Please. Oh, my God. Oh, it's over.
Sam, you've lost too much blood, and it's fatal.
Okay, I was still in that animation. Oh my god. Oh. Whew. Ew. Oh, your guys' favorite scene. Can you run? You're really slow and you have all the gunk on you. What could I have done to prevent that? Well, I don't know, and they're still here, dude. But this guy has a bunch of shit for me. What a hero. Holy shit, give me everything. No more? Detach carrier, and then... I keep trying to roll with my... Dude. Where's my AR? I keep trying to roll with my Raiders keybind. You don't really move like that. Like, dude, I'm trying to fucking shoot. Dude, this guy dropped me so much shit. So good. So, like, if I wanted to drop shit for other people, how would I do that? Uh-oh. Fuck. There's some blood bags over there I really need. having like the hardest time climbing on top of shit. Or like won't pull out my gun. Or my gun will be out and I just won't go. I don't know. These Hermetic ARs are really good. They're so much better. Oh, that one's done. They're so much better than the nades. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. Lou is suffering.
Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your ultra deck will no longer react to PTs, so you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
I bet you so many people get into fights right there because of how many there were on the way in. Holy shit. The game picks a random player to appear and help during a fight, so you don't gotta do anything specific. Wait, so the players that show up and throw me stuff, they don't actually like go and leave me stuff in their game. It just, oops. The game kind of just does it for them. If they pass through and someone gets into a fight, they just like, oh, this user gives it, but they actually never really did anything. You really don't like, I don't know, have to like leave it. I want to help people out. I think around here would be really nice for a safe zone as well. Actually, in fact, there probably is a fucking safe zone around here that I just can't access right now because I'm not synced up. Maybe there's a specific way. Holy shit. I'm just gonna drop all this stuff. Although, maybe I should save it and recycle. Because it actually was useful earlier to have those. And then I should probably... It's not that bad. Oh, maybe the one I had in my bag was broken, yeah. I can't even do anything because he's so winded. You figure there are items lost we haven't even played before. I wonder if items that people lose here and then maybe like over time, because you know how they say they turn into lost cargo and shit, and then other porters can pick up the lost cargo, but like what if no one ever picks up your lost cargo? Do you think that turns into it? Bro, how many times do I gotta freaking rest here? I'm trying to container spray. It's items people drop. So like if I were to come here intentionally drop like actually good shit all in this area, do you think that the game would know that I'm just dropping them in here? And then if a person gets in a fight there, then it'll just like toss it to them like I dropped it for them? Really? So you think if I drop just the useless shit like the ones that I kept to recycle, if I don't take it to recycle and I just fucking toss it here, it re-shows up for them? Okay. You Google, others seem to think that what you're thinking. I'll keep this. So most people on Google think that it's just some fucking random thing and they just pick another player and they just choose shit. 2 out of 5 tar extraction device. 1 out of 5 ammonites. Uh-oh. How many excavated ammonites did I have to bring? It wasn't the 4, it was only a fraction of it, right? So I think that's good. Let me see. Maybe it says like in the briefing.
You won't find what the Evo-Devo biologist needs there, Sam. Afraid you'll just have to collect the tar yourself. She initially deployed equipment for this very purpose near a BT hotspot. But after the weather took a turn for the worse, retrieving samples herself ceased to be an option. So it's up to you now to track down all the units and do what she couldn't. Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget to bring her that ammonite the paleontologist gave you. Proceed with the utmost caution, Sam. There's a lot of ways this could go wrong.
I'm just gonna assume that I have the ammonite that I need. What is that? Is this from me? This sparkle? What is this? It has to be something. Do you guys also notice all of the dead fish that appear? In the tar areas? I mean, this is a huge range. So maybe it's like in another tar area over here. Special hours. Ew! Yum, seafood. So good. Do you guys know what Salton Sea is? Oh, there you go. 4 out of 5.
Sorry, kid.
Salton Sea. It is a place near LA, but like outside of it in the desert, kind of near Joshua Tree. And it's where Sandy Shores is based off of. And shit's pretty fucked up. Like, buildings are pretty fucked up. But the Salton Sea, I believe, is a salt lake, but I think it still has water or something. Oh, not again. Please, bro. No. I don't want it. Stop. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind with this area. Not Epsom salt. And I think my guns are also... Oh, you know what? It's okay. Anyways, something happened over time and I don't remember, but it is like a mass of water. It's really pretty at sunrise. It's like really super pretty. But that... Whatever happened to the water made it toxic for living things. And so all around this little lake, I would like to detach. Oh my! All around this like little lake, there's just a shit ton of fish bones. So you're just walking on top of just a bunch of dead fucking fish. That's what that reminds me of. Also, Pineapple, I feel you. On your take of this game. Ew, what is that? Is that a crab? Am I out of blood bags? Pull out another one. So even if I have... It's okay. I think I have some emetics. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, dude. I don't think I have enough emetics to take that one. Maybe the other one. This one's almost dead. Insufficient blood? Oh. Shit. Oh, this dude's giving me a riot shotty. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'll just shoot this thing. Hold on. With the shotty, dude, but it also takes blood, so regardless, I'm in the same issue. Oh, hold on, he has some for me. Ah, beautiful. More blood bags, please, please. Yo, I kind of like the shot, actually. Oh, I'm fucked. Ooh, ooh, get up! Get up on the car! Sounds horrible. I mean, it's kind of gross and it smells a little weird over at the Salton Sea. Ooh, dude, I realized that I didn't collect any of these crumbs from earlier. From the last two I killed. I'm gonna just do this with my controller. It's cozy for you? It's really cozy to stream too, honestly. It's really... It's really chilled out. But like, not too chilled out, in my opinion. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna grab that first, and then I will grab... By the time I get to where I need to get, everything is gonna be damaged. Oh my, this is the worst. My battery's depleted too? What the heck is happening, man? I'm so screwed. Fuck. Like, maybe I can just drop what I have off, do a partial delivery, repair, sleep, get new equipment. Oh, wait, I do. I have bugs. Hold on. There's bugs here. There's no more bugs here. Let me see if this helps. Your honest take is it might be a hot one. Okay, a hot take. All right, this is a game that's probably more fun to play as opposed to stream. Like as a viewer or as a streamer? Dude, this shit is fucked. Oh my god. So, because my battery is fucked, does that mean I hold less items? Is that what's happening here? As the gamer. I think that makes sense. I think that this is a, you know, that person earlier that was like, you know, people should have games that they can chill on their couch and play. I think that this is probably the most chill game to play in that kind of situation. Like, it probably hit so hard just relaxing on the couch and then doing deliveries and stuff. But I actually don't really mind streaming it, and I can get pretty particular about games I'm streaming and like the vibe. But I'm actually not really feeling it with this one. I was feeling it with Constance actually, which was a surprise for me. Okay, so something's too heavy. And I think that's what I meant too, with saying that it's slow in terms of you're walking to a lot of places. But it's not too bad because like once you get through the walking, and if the walk is, I don't know, kind of enjoyable, then you get hit with this amazing cutscene. So it kind of feels worth it. But I also think that's like why I never really got through God of War. Or wouldn't. I feel like that pacing was slower to me, but it's been so long since I've really played it to compare. And I know, like I was saying the other day, like my taste in games has changed a lot. Like, I don't think that I ever really used to like to play all of these really long, kind of slower paced cinematic story games. I would say they were actually probably my least favorite things to stream because they can be less engaging, and also they take some commitment from the viewer to like keep up with and like jump in and know where they're at. And you know, it's kind of like easier to stream a more high energy one-off short game, at least for me. But I don't really know what happened with Silksong and after Silksong and then after E33. Something shifted in my mental, and now all of the story games or the really long big project games have been really scratching an itch for me. But now I'm going the wrong way and I need to be going the other way. Like I'm loving the slower pacing, heavy lore, heavy storyline shit, and I know Silksong wasn't cinematic, and that was a little different, but mostly like E33 in this, like I'm loving figuring out the lore, trying to guess the lore, and I don't know, and it's so chill to like stream. I kind of feel like we're, in a way, it's like one gigantic, super duper long movie, but with stuff in between. Please, no, stop, no, stop. Oh yeah, there was also like Dispatch 2, and even, you know, Road to Empress that I played the other day, you know? I'm just kind of vibing with these heavy story games lately. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do after Death Stranding 2. Maybe it is time to finally get in Red Dead Redemption 2. Since I have been putting it off forever, ever. And like, you know, maybe what if I fall out of this phase? You know, like maybe I should just get it in while I'm like really enjoying the storyline games. Bro. Oh. Do I have to make this truck up here to jump into this safe house? I might have to do it and just commit because I have how many TARs right now? I will say though, in terms of like main story quest, this specific quest has been my least favorite. But I don't really love the combat in this. I will say I avoid fighting in this to the best of my ability. So maybe that's it. And I also think I just have too much shit right now and I should actually just drop all of these even though I want to save it to recycle. And me, you know, maybe I'll pay this forward. If that's how it works and it appears for someone else in this area. Now I need to get shit off of me because I'm out of battery and it's fucking me up. Maybe I'll put like the TARs on it. I wish I had mats to make a safe house myself, but I don't. It's kind of a bit of mats. Or else I would just make one. But actually, no, wait, hold on. No, wait, pause. I just took all that shit back up. I have a PCC.
Oh boy.
That could... No! I have a PCC that can make a generator. So, technically, I don't think I can, you know, help BB out yet. I don't think that everything else, you know, will be fixed. But if I have a generator... then at least I can charge whatever the hell is going on here. No! No!
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Dude, I'm so screwed. I really thought that I forgot that we need the chiral network to fabricate and 3D print shit. So I can't make this stupid fucking generator. I'll lose it. What are you doing right? Grace, you were just saying you enjoy and super like watching this because it's so cozy and it's so enjoyable. And here in the next sentence, you're like, I'm not even paying fucking attention. I'm not paying any attention. I don't even know what you're doing. I haven't even been watching the stream. Cloudflare outage. Bro. No, here. I'll actually be really careful and do what I was doing before. This whole area, all I'm going to do is crouch and suffocate. Crouch and suffocate. And surely it will work out this time. You're grateful to finally see some of the story. Hey, I got you, Sky Moon. And I'll always update you on the lore when you want it. I remember Last Judge. That was... You know how the other day... Oh, look. Good. Now I can collect these again. You know what? We are not collecting those ever again. I can cut the umbilical cord. Get fucked. Holy shit, I finally got to use that. Oh. Holy. I will I need this. I will eventually get out of this area into the next part of this quest without having to fight a bajillion BTs, right? I saw the circle somewhere and it disappeared. Stop! Stupid rock. Guys, I got a light from a BT and I'm kind of confused. One, why did they, why did it give me a light? worst one in the game. I was just saying that too, Doodle. Is this universally the worst? Because this is hands down my least favorite. Without a doubt, so far, up until this point, there has not been anything worse than whatever this is. Even the ones that are like, okay, travel halfway across this map. Like, I'm being so for real, it sucks ass. Alejandro! No, because I think typically if they're cutting the umbilical cord, well, oh no, that would be so sad. Look, why is the BT liking my shit? Maybe it's because they identify with me, even though they're attacking me, and they're just trying to take me back home. Okay, look. I just need to find worse than the blizzard. Yeah. I didn't think the blizzard was a bad quest. I think the issue with the blizzard was me, and I'm aware of that. The biggest issue with the blizzard is that I was trying to commit to taking a truck up the top of a fucking snowy mountain when it wasn't made for that through a blizzard. So I need 1 and 5. I'm gonna just put them all onto the carrier actually so I can look at it. Can't. I see. Okay, let me offload some stuff then. Oh, okay. So I actually just need 1 more. That's not bad. And I actually am gonna dump all this because fuck it. No room. Dude. Oh. Oops. I need this. I'll dump this too. Okay. 1 left, I believe. I'm gonna triple check even though I just looked at it because, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I just need container 5 out of 5. And then before they appeared again, I saw the circle on my map. So, besides, oh, lost cargo, bacteria samples. No, no, no. Okay, I don't think I'm close or else that would probably come up. Umbilical! Why can't I cut that? Let me cut it! Let me cut it! Fucking bitch. Nope, I don't want any of that. I still don't know what this pretty sparkly stuff is. Oh my god. What is the fucking respawn time on these VTs? No? Oh. What if the BTs are liking when I cut their umbilical cords because they're free and possibly moving to, like, you know, they said that, well, no, I guess it would be different. There are. Unless the BTs are ones that, like, didn't move on. I think I'm crossing too many things together here. But yeah, maybe, you know, maybe I am setting them free. I'm pretty close to the umbilical cord here. Can I not cut that? Okay. one last piece of fossil or whatever the fuck I'm looking at. Where would I be? Dude, I have a feeling it's gonna be up at the top of this stupid cliff. No. Cause like, why would this be so... I don't know, there's just something drawing my attention here. Okay, yeah, nope. I was wrong. But maybe over here, actually. This seems like a good spot to look. Ooh! Nope. Fuck, that's lost cargo. If I get caught, I might rage quit. Like, get caught by the BTs. Oh, guys, it appeared again. Right there! 5 out of 5 tar extraction, Evo Devo, right there. Oh, that's all I need. I wonder why it wasn't appearing earlier. Maybe I was too close to the BTs? Maybe I should mark this while I can. Or no, I'll just beeline it. I don't know if you were here, Doodle, for the last probably fucking 45. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up. I've got into like 3 fucking fights with these stupid assholes, and they've been double teaming me every single time. Oh, so when I get caught again, I might rage quit? When I... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up and get away from me. Shut up. I need to grab and go. Grab and go? Amazing. Guys, I'm so close. I just need to make it up this mountain, and I'm not gonna get caught, and I'm not gonna rage quit, because I am so patient. That's so close to the umbilical. What do you mean? Shut the fuck up. Dude, I'm so confused. Guys, why? Shut up! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm not raging, I'm not raging, I'm not raging. I'm so calm. I'm so fucking calm. This is the calmest I've ever... Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Get me out of here. Holy shit, get me out of here. I never want to see tar ever again. I never want to see rain again. I never want to see fucking fossils. Oh, ooh, I want bugs. Give me bugs, please. Let's just take a breather. Holy shit, I think I almost jinxed it right there. It was almost over for me. I probably would have rage quit, dude. Doodle was fucking right. I probably would have. I was feeling it right there.
Hey.
Okay. Container repair spray, because this will definitely do something to everything I've been carrying. This isn't doing shit. No trip. Are you kidding? That's what would come after? You're saying if I got caught one more fucking time, it wouldn't be 2 lions, it'd be 3 lions at once. And then on top of that, I'm out of shit, so I would have to rely on that nice person that left me a bunch of stuff intentionally or unintentionally from the past to save my life again. There's a thing over here, and I feel like that's probably where it is, because I don't know. It's blue, and blue seems good. I think my thermal pack is broken because my battery is broken and I might be freezing to death. So, but I'm sure it's fine. And I did hear a little hint. Oh, that is not even it. I heard a nice hint of music, which means we're almost there and it's smooth sailing from here. See, look at that. This can only mean good things for us. A triple lion fight would be cinematic. You're evil. That would not be cinematic. That would suck. Is that it? Have I made it? Guys, why do I have fart coming out of me? Again, I'm not carrying a leaking bomb anymore. What is it? Am I stinky? Do I have a stench? Yeah, what is it? I thought it only happens if you're, you know, you carry the containers with, what is it called? VOG? Or bombs? Oh my god, guys, we made it, holy shit. I've never been happier to get to a location. Just wait, Mecha. Something crazy is about to happen. We're about to get hit with the craziest cutscene we've ever seen in our entire life. What is your I fucking know? Oh my god. Let's see how bad the... What rating did I get here? This might be my first D. I'm pretty sure everything is fucking damaged.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
Yeah, take it, please. I don't want it anymore.
Not a scratch on it. And the
Shut the fuck up. You're blind.
You do not disappoint.
Are you even using your eyeballs? There's no fucking way. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Okay, you know, actually that surprisingly wasn't too bad, except for that one container with 56. An S? Holy shit. There's no way. Hi, Hex.
Now, connect me to the chiral network.
Yes, ma'am.
That's where my studies will truly begin.
You know the gold claws, when he put it up to his mouth, for some reason my brain registered it as he was eating a banana. But all of the gold metal looks pretty good. Guys, we are so freaking close to connecting all of the America together on this probably not really good bridge link. Oh, thank God.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding.
No shit!
After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding
No
ecosystem.
fucking shit! You're a scientist and you're just saying...
Changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the
Shut the
chiral
fuck up.
relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
No. Are you kidding me?
Good work. New order available.
That was a joke. Ha ha! Ha ha!
Further information.
Go on. Yup. Yeah, let me. Are you fucking kidding? Oh. The scientist lives in the mountains over the. Dude, I didn't even see that. I was more focused on the fact that us, you know, going out and traversing all of these areas and shit, have noticed that these things are associated, and it's been told to us, I'm pretty sure, multiple times. But this person is now just being like, oh yeah, well, I think that they're associated. By my calculations, I could probably think that, yes, these things are associated with it. But I think that the game just is doing it for people that maybe aren't paying that much attention, because it just wants you to know. There has to be a safe house around here. There's no freaking way it's not. He doesn't like punishing us? You think that spawning double, triple BTs on me multiple times and having all of them respawn on me and shit, even though I snip all of their umbilicals multiple times, is not punishment? There's no way. Is this there's no way they don't have a safe house. Okay. I know what I'm doing, actually. This is what I will be doing here. Wait, shut the fuck up. Really, Ram? No way. Just a few days ago, you were just saying Walking Simulator ZZZ. Yeah, that game, it would put me asleep too. Holy shit, detach. What a twist. Okay. What shit do I have that's super duper you know what? You know how I'm really feeling right now? Wait, I need the PCC. This is how I fucking feel. This is how. Get fucking rid of all that. I don't want any of this shit. I kind of don't even want the shit I'm wearing right now. I don't even want this stupid blood bag. Get it all off of me. Oh yeah, no, those are good. Heck, streaking it through the chat. I have an idea, okay? I think it is a good idea. In fact, I think it is a great idea. Yes. I just need to remember how many it takes. How much does a safe house take? It's okay, because I think I could probably only carry this anyways. Load onto my carrier, probably. Yes, this should be
Thank you for your contribution.
Watch this. I'm gonna do something that's great for me and great for all of the future porters everywhere. And honestly, if you know, this wasn't dead game and shit, and you know, people would actually run into it, I would get so many upvotes. I would get so many likes for it.
Sam, if you think a prepper will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim.
Why are you
so
yelling
pick
at
a
me this
spot
far?
outside of it.
I obviously know this by now. Right here. Timefall shelter. No, I need actually a safe house. No. What is that? Oh, that's a launcher. Actually, right? So to benefit people, I would need. So all of those freaking people that probably had to deal with the situation that was oh. After you unlock the chiral network, you can't see the borders. Interesting. I'll just put it maybe on top, like above. Or maybe I just go up a little more. This area right here seems pretty flat. There is a way. I was gonna put it on the edge of the barrier, so once I came in, it would help out anyone that was like me and struggling on all this shit. So there's a way, huh? Maybe filter it? No. Meh, I'm gonna put it here. Or find a place where I can, hopefully. Maybe there isn't one here because it's too slopey and it... Can you not build safe houses on slight sloped areas?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Safe travel. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Or is that just too close to signs and stuff?
Sam Porter Bridges.
You got sick at work? Today? Is there something going around? You have a cough.
Keep on keeping on.
I bet you there is something going around. It's been cold for most people. Right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, I think even though there isn't one in the area, maybe putting one right here would still be pretty good. Because there really isn't one in the general vicinity. How the hell is there no sufficient ground contact? Explain. Explain this, Death Strandingers. Oh, right here. I'm not even gonna move. I will take it. Wow. Success. Now, if this isn't enough special alloy, I have to go down and pick up more special alloy. I hope it's not too bad, Mr. P. I hope you feel better soon. You have a sneeze? Well, I hope you're not getting super sick. and also feel better soon, Hex. My eyeballs. I love a good sneeze. You're weird. Who the heck likes sneezing? That's like one step below liking hiccups. Okay? It's not like a satisfactory feeling. I think you put it in structure menu, right? Complete structure, all of this. Yeah. 20, dude, I have to go back down. It's 2,400, not 1,200. 2,400, not, yeah. So I have half of that. Good. We go on another trip. Bandoodle? Wait, hold on, I just heard what you said. I like myself a good vomit. Who the fuck? What the hell is wrong with you? No, honestly, I do think some people probably like it. Me personally, though, I would say that's one step below liking sneezes. In that order.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I think burping is really satisfying. So I guess people who really, really like to fart probably think farting feels really satisfying. I don't really know how to enjoy such pleasures as farting. Because I think, you know, I think I really wouldn't be able to handle the judgment of having a nice public loud fart. So I've really trained myself to keep those in. Doodle spitting. What is doodle spitting? I'd rather vomit my guts out instead of a sore throat. What? But then after you kind of get a little sore throat, no? Take this. Get this out of my fucking inventory. I don't want it. If it happens, just say, excuse me. No! No, I'll be embarrassed and I'll think about the fact that I had a fat fart.
Excellent work. You went above.
Or if it happens, I would really hope it's around a bunch of randoms.
Well, research calls.
Apparently, kids these days think farting isn't funny. Like, it's just a natural thing, which it is, but I don't think I'll ever hear someone fart in front of me and not laugh. Because apparently I'm fucking 5. Okay, so I put in 1,200. I need 2,400, so I need another 1,200. No way. You're kidding right now. Guys, I thought I was doing something really, really smart. I, in fact, failed miserably. Shit. Will you give me special alloys if I do that? What? Everyone passes gas. I mean, yeah, but I'll like pass gas through my mouth.
Thank you for your continued support.
Ah! I got resins and metals! Okay, hold on. I can do this. I'm a porter, right? Fuck. Oh, hey, Minnie.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hold on. I'm gonna breathe through my nose again. Become one with The special alloys? If I was a special alloy, where would I be? Especially a stack of 1200. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna I don't think I can clutch this up. Oh, you're a special alloy, alright. Yeah. You're going back to lurking? No, come out of lurk. Hey, did you know Hex was from New Zealand, Minnie? So, like, technically, you guys are kind of beefing a little bit, right? Because, you know, the whole New Zealander versus Aussie thing. And then I feel like maybe New Zealanders and Aussies are like foot fetish people and armpit fetish people. The whole, like, different faction war thing. Why can't there be a fucking sleeping thing here? They look like little houses. There has to be one. Oh no, that's far. Oh, shut up. Under construction? Bitch, are you kidding me? What? Dude, I might have to go back to the paleontologist. Paleontologist? No way. There's no way that's the closest one, right? Okay. I'm calm. Remember when Doodle said, hey, guess what? You're probably like only 5 hours away from being done with this game, but here I am 5 hours away from this game stuck in the fucking mountains again with fucking snow, a fucked up battery, fucked up BB, everything's fucked up, nothing on me, no way to fucking sleep and heal. I'm screwed. I'm screwed, I think. I might just have to struggle and suffer. I would like to show this and nothing else, actually, so that I could just see this. What if I toggle? Like, if I just hit this? Okay, and then I... Perfect. And then I go back. And then... Hold on. Hold on. No, wait, hold on. Dude, doesn't our quest take us back to Hartman's lab? At this fucking rate, it is faster for me just to get to fucking hiking. I've come to terms with my fate. I don't know why you aren't hiking there already. Well, it's because I really thought I had a 500 IQ game plan here and could somehow whip out all of these materials and bust out a really super awesome safe house that I could use, sleep in, and then TP because I have nothing else on me anyways. But no, it didn't work out like that. But I'm really glad that the safe house I set down here will 100% come in handy for a porter in the future that can pull out 1200 special alloys and dump the rest in. So hey, here I am again, helping out porters everywhere. You didn't even... I know I didn't. That's the fucking problem. That's why I wasn't getting the hiking, alright? Because I was trying to fix this fucking shit. It ain't... What do you mean it's not gonna show up in Worlds? I just saw a half-ass built one that didn't even have any mats at all. Oh my god. Oh my, hold on. Hold on. Guys, if I go up to a mutated orgasm. If I go up to this tower thing right here, right? This is a generator. It can recharge me. And then after it recharges me, I disassemble it, and then I get special alloys.
Sorry, kid.
If it takes special alloy, it doesn't, because all it really takes is a PCC, and this guy has 40,000. I'll just recharge my shit here. Thank God. At least, you know what? Shit's not so bad anymore. Maybe I should have just used my PCC to make a fucking generator. Alright, I'm okay. Everything's good now. I have faith. I have faith in this adventure again. I might be cooking. Okay. No, you're right. If I disassemble it, maybe I will get mats, or maybe I'll get nothing, or maybe I'll get another PCC that was used to equip it. And then if I get a PCC, then I could go back to the thing, and then I could sell it to the lady, and then she's gonna be like, "Oh, thank you so much for recycling this. Guess what? Yay! This is just enough to get you 1,200 special alloys that you may now pull out." And I'll be like, "Okay, cool. Thank you so much." And then I'll pull out the special alloy, and then I will go back and finish building my safe house. But it wouldn't, because I'm pretty sure it would give me metals, and just basic ass metals, and I don't want it. So I'll be continuing my adventure up this beautiful, lovely mountain range. Through the snow again for the 20,005th vigil. Ah, shut the fuck up! Oh, it's not even a BT. I think that's an avalanche. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I don't know why I'm still holding my breath. Oh, no! Fuck, I'm gonna die! This looked like the safest way to go. This wasn't. Oh shit! I dodge. I dodge. Dude, I can move so fast now that I'm not lugging around 1,756,000 pounds on my back and on my skateboard. Hold on. Position check. You know, actually, I was wondering why the compass wasn't showing. Yes. There's some strands over there into the sky, and so I think we're about to encounter very, very bad things. But it's okay because, hold on. Because now I can move, and so they'll never catch me. And so I will bob and weave and bob and weave and sprint and push them off me, and then I'll snip their umbilical cords right off, and they won't even see it coming. And then they're gonna hit me with a bunch of likes, and they'll be like, "Hey, thank you so much for snipping me. Thank you so much. I've been waiting forever to be freed." Oh, hold on. There's music, which means good shit's happening. Yes. The way he's running through the snow looks like he took a fat dookie in his pants, and then he's like, it's really uncomfortable, and it's stuck inside of his butt cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I got James this emergency shark kit. Not shark kit. Doodle, I know you're like really into sharks and stuff. Shark kit? I wonder if it came in yet. I'm really excited to give him the shark kit. No, not shark. I knew you would think it was shark. Shart with a T, not a K. Shart.
I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, I did, dude. He kept talking about how he was gonna shit himself. I was like, alright, for sure then, dude. You're gonna fucking sit there and shit yourself. I think you need this, so I bought it. Hey, honestly, the feeling I had with this journey back to Hartman's house was kind of how I feel about maybe doing laundry. And then you procrastinate it and you keep procrastinating and you keep procrastinating it, and then you finally sit down and do it, and then you're like, oh wow, that actually didn't take any time at all. Just, you know, 5 minutes to shove it in, and then you're kind of good until it's all done, and then you have to go, you know what I'm saying? It's like you put something off, and then really the act of putting it off was more painful than actually doing it, because look at that, like we're already here already, and I understand why this has a chiral networking now. But yeah, we kind of got here pretty fast. And now I can sleep and help BB out, and everything's gonna be okay, and there's gonna be a sick cutscene here, and everything's gonna be so cool. And actually, you know what? BB can wait. I'm gonna go take a nice bath in a hot tub, because why would I not do that after such a long hike through snowy mountain range? Wouldn't you also do this? I would strip my clothes right off and jump in this bitch as fast as possible. Ah, yes. What a lovely bath. Hard-earned bath. Yes. Wait, there's a hot spring in Well, yes, Doodle. I'm actually very surprised that you didn't know this. Hey, guess what, Doodle? There is a beautiful hot tub overlooking the Ballsack Lake and a snowy mountain range. It is beautiful, and this might actually, in all of Death Stranding so far, in all of the 41 hours I played this game, I think this spot right here might be my #1 favorite place in the entire game. I too can fill this bath. Literally meditate. What, you sharded yourself today, Corey? You needed the emergency shard kit? I kind of like went off on a tangent for a bit, and I wasn't reading chat for a second. Now I'm popping back in, and I lost the context because we moved through 5 different topics, I think, in the last probably 10 minutes. And what the fuck is going on? Whatever, strategic exit. It's kind of gross, slimy green. It has medicinal properties in it that are incredibly healing, and Hartman is really smart and stuff, so I'm sure that it's actually, you know, really great for our bodies, because I don't know, the pop-up said that it was really great for our bodies, so it's herbal, okay? The green is herbal. Why is there a shark pool? Right, no order. You know, maybe I just like run in here. Dude, is he gonna let me sleep here or what? Wait, hold on. Probably really cool cutscene, and then there's a safe house down the stairway. Ew, why is it like covered in white goop? Oh, he's alive right now.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes. And there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
It's like, it's fine, we have time. Bitch, what do you mean we have time?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times.
Oh, okay.
Headquarters
well,
will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted.
Can't. I don't trust him for shit.
The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction?
The big 6.
Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4.
He always gives me double likes. What a nice guy.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know? That was some good lore. Did you want to check if he has special alloys? I can. I am actually headed back west. Maybe I should just stop by and do it, finish it up. I like the part about dinosaurs. Oh, you don't say, Alejandro. Why BB dead? Because don't worry about it. Oh, holy shit.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Look at my action figures. I've been taking a gander at them throughout the game, and I keep getting shit keeps adding on. This makes you want to take a shower?
EX grenade number 0.
It's been a while since I took a shit. Maybe I should let him take a shit.
Nice.
He winked or something. He always winks at me. It makes me uncomfortable. I also haven't yapped about the previous cutscene, even though Doodle was like, did you get all of that? Dude, to the best of my ability, 11 hours and 30 minutes into the fucking stream at 12 o'clock a.m. Okay. Umbilical cord. Not Mama's. Umbilical cord. President. Dead president. AKA our mom. AKA Emily's mom. Umbilical cord. My theory is that umbilical cord not actually mom's. Well, maybe, right? Because she umbilical, you know, she has an umbilical cord, then birth child, then child is Sam, then Sam develops and is once this thing similar to the you know, hold on. Anonymous, thank you very much for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, yeah, sure, we can check on BB. So, we know, right, that way back in the day, long time ago, before the Death Stranding, that apparently is like the 5th Death Stranding.
Oh.
Well, actually, it wouldn't be. It would be... Okay. A long time ago, Sam's mom, aka President, was doing research on the bridge baby stuff. And so I mean, there's a possibility that her umbilicals are like this because she birthed bridge babies who but bridge babies don't come out dead and full of chiral stuff. But in what Hartman just said, they can be bound to their beach, which we find out is basically purgatory, but they can develop over time, even if they're connected, to being actual things like mammoths, cavemen, yada yada, so on and so forth. So, like, there's a possibility, since the umbilical cord is similar to Mama's, that Sam was born in a similar way when the mom was trying to do bridge baby research, etc., and was initially a BT, kind of similar to how bridge babies are actually, like, pulled out early. Because even Harmon kind of says that the reason BB had to have surgery be like looked into or whatever is because he would die in his tank because he was starting to become a real boy and not a tool and lose his connection with the dead realm, aka the living and the dead. He needed to be more connected to the dead. Yes, he indubitably gave birth to a dinosaur and a mammoth at the same time. No, I think that there's a chance possibly, right, that the reason that he is connected to the living and the dead, which he is, between being able to, one, casually go to the beaches that, I mean, it seems that a lot of people can, but also it was described as purgatory between life and death, and where people go after death, and if they don't like proceed on. But yeah, what if, all right, he wasn't always human Sam. He was born as something in between, whether BT or BB, during, you know, their research on it. Then over time, maybe President found out that, hey, she knew the data on it, but, like, you know, didn't tell anyone or whatever. But regardless, or maybe, you know, she didn't want to get rid of. And so over time, whatever Sam was before developed in the way that BB did and became human Sam, which is why, one, he has all of these, like, connections and stuff, but he obviously won't have umbilical anymore because they snipped it off. And I'm assuming after a certain point, if they become, like, you know, real physical beings, then they can snip without poofing. And then, by that logic, then if that was Sam tied to mother's umbilical, then he would be an extinction entity. And also, I feel like Hartman is smart, and he straight up said, well, if President Dead Bridget is extinction entity, therefore why couldn't daughter be extinction entity? Then by that logic, and he didn't say it but heavily implied, why would son also not be extinction entity? So if we're in a sixth extinction, then there is a good amount of extinction entities about that could bring on a huge mass death event soon. And plot twist, since, you know, and I will say it unless there's a huge plot twist here with Die Hardman, he, you know, was working with our mom, President Dead Bridget, and knows these things, so he's known this entire time, and he's been connecting people to this shit. What if Higgs isn't actually bad? I mean, there's no way he's not actually bad. He's been fucking blowing people up for fun and shit. But what if, like, people want to stop the Bridgers because they are aware of the fact that what we're doing is going to lead to another mass extinction? That's what I kind of am theorizing / guessing from that statement. I'm still a little bit confused on the whole ha-ha thing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the soul splitting from the physical body, but, like, still being, like, alive. So basically what it is everyone just assumed that all of these creatures that were frozen and preserved in time existed because, ice and preservation. But in reality, no, it wasn't the ice at all. It just happened to be around the time that shit was freezing or something. And they were found in ice. But also, they may have frozen after the fact, but the reason why they were preserved is because their soul left and only their physical body existed. Therefore, like, that's why Mama's body, physical body, is dead. But, I mean, he said it couldn't separate itself, or it, like, fused, like it was, but it wasn't. So there's a possibility with Mama, and maybe this is kind of unrelated, but Mama's soul fused back with her sister's soul and body because it's all together. And initially they were fused together, so, you know, they could share a ka or ha or whatever. Like, they have two different souls in one physical body because that's the way it was initially. So just, like, compressed together. And because they had one physical body initially and shared a mind and were like split and stuff, and also talked about the fact that they also shared a beach, there's a possibility that Mama's soul went to beach, then either use beach to fuse into, I would say, yeah, use the beach to fuse into sister's body, or is even there communicating with sister. No, fused, yeah. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Interesting interesting theories. Yeah, are you sure? I feel like I'm cooking something, but I don't know if it's good or not. I'm not gonna lie. I have no fucking idea. I feel like I feel like it's possibly good theory adjacent. Like maybe I'm tiptoeing the line somewhere, but like not quite.
ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cooking Rusher, it might be burnt when it comes out, but it might be fine. This game is making have you acceptable advice. It's so good. I love the theorizing aspect of it a lot. You definitely have to like, I'm definitely like locked in every cousin, especially the further we go, because it's so, just like, what the fuck? 5,000 IQ plotline happening here. I think, I guess, you know, for a factual recap, all he really said is umbilical cord, not Mama's, but very similar to Mama's, but BT umbilical cord, preserved, but it was your mom's, who's dead President Bridget, and also, same umbilical cord as all of these creatures throughout time that have gone extinct but been preserved, and also not preserved because frost, but preserved because ha separation, just like Mama. And also believes that these extinction creatures were made from or around Death Stranding events and can become real life creatures over time. And they are associated with mass extinction events. And there's been now, there's been 5, and now they think we're in the middle of 6. That's my TLDR that conversation.
Use the Cupid to bring it online.
This guy, not
the necessary
trustworthy.
materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest
Oh come
runs
on,
to
that
date.
last run kind of sucked.
Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I know, Clay. I'm so in this shit.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station
regarding
we
your
lost
12-hour
to the
comment.
Top Belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream.
Change horses.
Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
I feel a new chapter coming very soon. Alright, let's see what we have here. Maybe I should grab another thing and grab the mats from here and also take it over there and build that on the way. I'm gonna map it out and see. Actually, actually... Wait, it actually is on the way. Because it's right here, right? That's I think that's mine, even though we can't see the rest of it. So... It might be a good idea to grab that, drop that off on the way. But I'm fucking driving, okay? I don't give a fuck. I'm making a truck, and I'm taking a truck, and it's actually gonna work, and I know that I've been saying... I have a grenade launcher? You know what I mean? Because surely this time, everything will go smoothly as I drive over mountainous regions with snow everywhere and BTs and shit. Right. Right. Let me just make new backups for everything. I will keep an all-terrain. Hi, Loops. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I tried to K-Kono. I couldn't even K-Kono. Wait! But why? Oh, maybe I have to go to the garage and fabricate it. I'll grab another one of these just in case. And obviously I will be needing some of these because they are very useful. In fact, I will take 2. And I will also re-up on blood bags and if I have a grenade launcher, it also launches blood, I'm assuming. Okay, we need a non-lethal for the stupid fuckers, right? And blood baggies. Did I grab blood bags yet? And I'll grab 2 PCCs in case I need to zip. Like 4 blood bags. I don't have sufficient materials. That's crazy. So, like, okay, fuck. I guess I'm not making that safe house. Someone else is gonna have to complete that shit in the future. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want that. Holy shit. Yeah, I was looking at the alloys. I don't think it's gonna happen because I dumped all my shit. And I have to re-up on just like the basics, right? Do I not have a dude. So his house doesn't have a garage. And the only place to pull out a garage is like the main hubs, right? Or something in a garage. Or a safe house, right? You can pull... The safe house has a garage, actually. I might be able to go down there and not make a car. Remove. But, I might do this, because this shit's heavy as fuck. Dude. Technically, if I wanted, couldn't I throw a bunch of special alloy into a material launcher and shoot it all the way over there? Yes! I think I still have... Oh, I have a random person's truck. Hey, you know what? That seems great. Thank you so much, random person. Yeah. So now I don't have to fabricate it, because I wouldn't have shit anyways. Wait, but... There's 240 special alloys. No! It's so it's so poor. Did I park my car? I am really regretting leaving all of my trucks just out and about. But thankfully, other people
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
left theirs or something. So now I have it.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
If I combine the bases. 240? You want me to disassemble that base? That's a really nice base. And then you want me to take all of its mats? Is that what you're saying here? Okay, so I have all of this shit, right?